Oh man. Jeez Louise. Everybody talking about like how they followed this channel is God, makes me feel so old. Hi everybody. My throat is still all sorts of fucked up. Also thank you Blake for gifting a sub to Osteo. Thank you very, very much. You're old now? I've been had old. Darren Shade's follow age is exactly 3 years, apparently. Exactly 3 years. Literally 2 years ago. Thank you, Pouty Katsuni, for gifting a sub to Pepsi Rosie. Hi, everybody. Welcome to frickin' God. What is this? Retrospective. I'm gonna apologize in advance because my brain is completely scrambled. In true Mar fashion, I left everything up to the last minute, and so I'm a little bit scrambled right now. But there's a lot of really, really wonderful folks in chat. And a lot of names who I've seen throughout the years of streaming, and I want to say, I mean, first and foremost, to everyone who's stuck around since like the fucking early days. I want to say thank you very, very, very much. I'm new here. What's this about? Little guy talks about stupid crap for God knows how long. You got banned once, Sour. When did that happen? I don't even remember that. I like literally I cannot remember. Sometimes Sour will just get banned in chat for some reason. Let me see if I can check. Yeah, maybe not. Dude, it's been 2 years. 2 freaking years since I did the whole rebranding thing. 2 years. And Jesus Christ. What a trip. Sour is very bannable. That is true. This guy loves to come in and cause a ruckus and ruffle everyone's hair and feathers and stuff. Remember 2021? No. No. Sour tends to say things. And you know what? We love Sour for that. Here's the thing. Sour is like one of the longest supporters of the channel. And has truly been in this channel through the worst of it. And I really, you know, again, I want to put out my hand of appreciation to everyone who's stuck around for so long and who believes in this channel and you know, who's been so nice to me throughout the you know, past however years I've been doing this, right? I've been here for longer, there's no bad times. I mean, that's true. As long as you guys are having fun. Oh my God, my voice. As long as you guys are having fun, that's what matters to me most. But man, oh man, God, we've really been doing this for so long, huh? First time I met Sour, I was super nervous because I didn't know anyone, and I am a big fan of their art. Then he and Ludo filled my Minecraft with endless fucking boats. Oh man. Oh man. I really want to bring back Marcraft at some point. There's been a little bit of movement in the Marcraft channel, exclusive to the subs. If you're a sub and you're in the Discord, then you can access the Marcraft channel, which has not been used. It's not been used for a very long time. But I really want to revive it. I really, really, really want to revive it. Remember those past Kirby Night VCs? This is the only reason I'm friends with this gang. The Kirby Night VCs, the precursor to the movie nights, was so much fucking fun. They're so much fun. And I remember everyone was hype up for that. Everyone was hype up for that. It was so fucking good. And I mean, we're still doing the movie nights, but man, nothing felt better than doing the Kirby nights and then people drawing as they were watching the Kirby episodes. And I was like, man, what a feeling, dude. What a feeling. Talking to people who are cool is especially scary. That's why no one's afraid of talking to me. My first timeout was on 10/11/2020. How many timeouts? Okay, it actually lost count how many timeouts Sour got in this channel, which is very, very funny. That's so funny. I still remember some of my Kirby Night drawings. Man, they're all still in the Discord too. I'm pretty sure they're all like permanently stored in the Discord, which is really, really nice. Gesture with a claymore, yeah. The counter broke. Can we ban Sour more? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me just take away the mod privileges real quick. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Seriously, like a lot of the folks who are now mods in chat, and of course some of our wonderful VIPs, have been longtime viewers of the channel. And you know, we've built this trust, and it means so much to me. And I, you know, it makes me so happy. It makes me so fucking happy. You know what I mean? I'm more intimidated by people now than I was back then. Like, back then I feel like I made a ton of friends easily in chat and VCs and stuff. Now I cower in awe of a bunch of people. Oh, me too. I think back then I was like, I just had no, the part of my brain that was like, oh, I'm not afraid to talk to these folks. Just like, you know, it was just like at the forefront of my mind. And then, you know, as time went on, I'm like, I'm actually like nervous about everything ever. I'm actually like, what's the word? No confidence now more than ever. But you know, that's a conversation for another day. We should talk about other things that are happening within the week before we fucking get started. Because we have a lot to fucking talk about. We've got, oh lord. Okay, so let's talk about this week, because I'm not streaming during the weekend. I'm streaming tomorrow. God, I've had a full week of work, which is insane. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing VLR. Normally we do it on Sunday, but I'm super busy on Sunday with not only Rose and Thorn's wonderful series called Ultimate Designers. I was like, I know it's Ultimate something, but I'm gonna be there, and we're gonna draw some really cool characters. If you want to check out Rose and Thorn's okay, you guys beat it. That's twitch.tv/Rosen_Thorn, and it'll be a lot of fun. The whole bit is that we get an aspect of a character, and then we try to design the ultimate of a character. And yeah, there is a shit ton of people in there. Robbie's gonna be there. As Perp said, Perp will be there. A ton of people. I think River's in there as well. I said it before and I'll say it again. It's a wonderful privilege to be in a room full of incredible fucking artists. And then there I am, little Mar Katoto, who is in the big strug, I guess. So, you know, we're gonna you know, do the best that I can. We're gonna do the best that I can, given that I only have like 3 hours. But it'll be fine. It'll be fun. Honestly, can I say seeing you warm up to doing more art comfortably and regularly has been a delight, and like you've been developing your style so much so fast. Oh my god. You guys are too nice to me. You guys are literally way too nice to me. Super nice, and I appreciate that. Oh, let's see if the song command is working now. Okay, it's kind of working. What I found out, so here's a fun fact. So, as you may know, oh my god, hi Char. Speaking of which, hi Char. Mar Nirvana initiative? Hell yeah, I'm down for it. Let's make it happen, folks. Hi Char. How's it going? How was your stream? What does Mar stand for? Man, always really good. That's in parentheses. That's it. That's in you know, that's got a dash. We finished Pokemon League? Nice. Man, always remember. Yeah, there you go. That's good. That's cool. I first checked out your stream because we both RP'd an ND. Oh yeah, that's right. That's cool, man. Dude, I miss ND. I miss ND so much. I hope when season 4 starts, we get to bring back some of the, you know, some characters. I thought you were gonna say man always rock. That's true. Dude, I miss Sunshine. Remember Gamma Dimensional Providence? I should have talked about that today too. But I wanted to upload the VOD for that. I think it's like on the it's on the docket. It's on the docket. But I think it hasn't been long enough to talk about Gamma Dimensional Providence yet. It hasn't been long enough. But what a stream that was. It's been a year. It hasn't been 2 years. Isn't that VOD up already? The NGE Super Mario? That was a different VOD. That was a different stream altogether. That stream was for because we were just playing Mario ROM hacks. What up, bees? What's good? Yeah, that was a completely different stream. I think I understand the confusion because we did the Mario 64 ROM hack stream, and it was like only a couple of weeks after Gamma Dimensional Providence. Man, and the writing for Gamma Dimensional Providence was like the biggest brain shit I'd ever had in my entire life. But we're not here to talk about Gamma Dimensional Providence. We're here to talk about the Mar Katoto rebrand, which happened 2 years ago. Gamma Dimensional Providence is there on the VODs channel. Okay, good. I was like, isn't it funny that I can't remember my own uploads? Hold on. YouTube.com/MarOnDemand, by the way. YouTube.com/MarOnDemand. Let me take it. Oh yeah, 100% it is on there. It's on there. And I think all the appropriate like teasers are on there too when I posted them on Twitter. I think they're in there. Yeah, no, I totally put it in there too. It was awesome. Man, I fucking... Okay, listen. I don't want to talk about Gamma Dimensional Providence this stream. Although that was like another like couple of weeks of work as well. But like, I don't know if anyone noticed this. I wonder if this is still in there. Hold on. I wonder if this is still in there. Let me see. This is... Hold on. Dude, this shot right here. Cheesy ass shot. I don't know if anyone noticed that there was a rendering error. I don't know if anyone noticed the rendering error where the ray of light was supposed to stay there. It was supposed to stay there. And then it didn't render out for a couple frames, and then I was like really pissed off at that. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I'm really confused. I really misremember. I never saw all of this. Yeah, this was the 3D debut of the Mar Katoto 3D model. Which man, that was a fun stream. That was really good. I never saw this. Hey, well the VODs on the channel. The VODs on the channel. Check it out. This was such a great debut. It was super fun. It was super fun. And I love the weeks like leading up to it. Even though I was like working so fucking hard. It was another stream where like the ideas were just like coming in so hard into my brain that like I had no choice but to act on it. And so I was like, oh my god. Did you do dancing during that stream too, or am I misremembering? No, that was a recent stream. That was a recent stream. That was in December. That was literally yeah, that was all in December. Yeah, I think that was like literally the last stream of 2022. Which is very funny. I was like trying to like look it up, but I'm too lazy. Dude, this shot is so fucking funny though. This shot's so funny. Since then, we've made a couple revisions to the Mar Katoto 3D model. The head is not that big. The head is not that big. This was like very early on. The head has been like drastically fucking desized. If you notice in more recent 3D Mar, hey Mar, what do you work out? Dude, come on! Give a little respect. Here, hold on. I think let me do a contrast comparison. Let me do a contrast comparison. Where is this thing? Let me see if the broadcast is still up. Oh, it's gotta be here still. Unless... No, it's gone! Oh, shit. It's gone. Yeah, fuck. Never mind. Never mind, it's gone. I can't show you. Although, no. It's, technically, I can get the VOD from my archive. Hold on, let me grab that real quick. I forgot that I save everything locally. Everybody, yeah, Kimmy voices Marley. Well, Marley has a canonical voice. Marley has a canonical voice, and her voice is canonically voiced by Kimmy. But look at the old Marley model. Fucking, this was pre Mads making the new Marley, which like, oh man, what a fucking, what a different time, huh? Hold on, I'm trying to find, where's my fucking 2022? Pre-COVID? No. This was during COVID. No, November 2nd, 2021 was Gamma Dimensional Provenance. Pre-baddie edition. Now, I mean, she was still kind of a baddie, but like, but here's the thing, like, Mads cranked up the baddiness of Marley. You know what I mean? I was like, hey, Mads, could you just like make my character like awesomely attractive? And he was like, yeah, sure, easy. I was like, okay. Marley has always been a baddie, but now it's like, oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay, I found the fucking VOD. So like, oh wait, speaking of Marley. Why did I pause there? So yeah, you can even see it between this VOD and this one. Look at that. Way smaller head compared to this. Just fucking tiny. You know what I mean? Yeah, this was a stream where I was running around as Iba. See, look, you can even see it behind here. Look how much smaller this fucking model is now compared to how it was originally. Head reduction surgery. It's literally a value in Unity, which is so funny. Yeah, I want to do the convention again. I want to do KalawaCon 2023. I have to work with Uber about that. I feel like I could pop the old model's head with a needle. It's so funny. It's so funny. Also, where? Oh yeah, there's the. God, this stream was so much fucking fun. This was such a fun stream. Everybody's fucking Christmas drawings. God, what a great stream this was. By the end of that stream, I was like exhausted. I was so fucking tired by the end of this stream. But I was so happy. Yeah, I love the fucking Genuous. I hear KalawaCon and I'm here. Hi, Uber. What up? Hi, Uber. How are you doing? Anyways, that's my small tangent about Gamma Dimensional Provenance. What a drastically different time all this was. So crazy. So fucking crazy. God, what else is there? Oh yeah, so yeah, no, actually that's pretty much it. Like this week is like I've been really busy, everything leading up to this, making sure that like, you know, everything is working, everything that I want to show off is here. So you know what? We should just start talking about the retrospective because there's a lot of new heads in chat who may not know the events leading up to what became of Mar Katoto. Can you explain the name Mar Katoto, or is there nothing to explain? I can explain it. There is actually a meaning. There is actually a meaning to Mar Katoto. So let's start talking about it. Let's start talking about it. And what better way? What do you guys want to start off with? You guys want to start off with the ARG? Do you want to start off with or maybe it's better we talk about the concepts leading up to the rebrand of Mar Katoto. I love the ARG. Actually, sorry, no. I'm so sorry. My mind is in a complete fucking jumble. Yeah, let's do chronological order. Let's do chronological because I think that might work out better. That might work out better. So, as you may know, a long time ago, I streamed for a while as a 3D Kirby, with a little hat and a mustache. I was doing this for a while, but at some point, we, and by we I mean myself, I started thinking about branching off into things that were a little more original, right? I really wanted to do something that was a little more original, yet keep the spirit of being like a little funny little thing on the internet. Because my goal when streaming was to embody sort of, you know, cartoony little guy energy. Because, like, I don't know, there's something about it where, like, a little guy on the internet playing video games. Here's how I looked at it. And not to knock on anybody who streams as, like, you know, an anime or, like, you know, more anime style. But in my brain, a lot of people who stream using big, more humanoid anime avatars always has like a little mascot. You know, they have a little mascot to represent, like, I don't know, chat or something. Remember when we first met probably during Among Us? It was before your rebrand, you were the Kirby. Yeah, that was a good stream. That was fun. And so, a lot of people, you know, would come up with like concepts for, like, you know, this is my stream mascot, this is my thing, and it's always just like a little creature. So in my head, to keep up the little guy energy, I decided to eventually rebrand, and instead of doing the, like, oh, let's do anime, become a I don't know, a handsome anime boy. What if I do the opposite? What if I do the opposite? I become a little freak of nature, where we keep sort of the Kirby energy, and then, you know, the anime, the big VTuber anime, sort of is sort of the mascot of the channel instead, which is where the concept of Marley came in, which you know, I think is a fun new dynamic. You know what I mean? In my opinion. So with that in mind, I started coming up with concepts. For the character design in late November 2020. Late November 2020, December 2020, around that time period. And I think this will be the first time I ever show these off publicly. But here is the initial mood board that I did. Now granted, there's so many things that are lost because of my fucking hard drive failure in 2022. But I was very, very happy. I was very, very happy that I managed to recover this. I was really, really, really fucking happy that I managed to recover this particular file. So, you know, I came up with some very, very simple points for myself. You know, gotta have the hat, gotta have the mustache. It's become a fucking staple at this point. So this was like, it was absolutely fucking needed, because if I wasn't this, then I wasn't me. You know what I mean? And so I was like, you know, I want to hit the same beats as Kirby, but, you know, something that's a little more different. You know, we wanted to be simplistic. But I think, like, finding aspects of Kirby, and this I've learned throughout the 2 years streaming as Mar Katoto, it's still very, very difficult. It's still very, very difficult. And initially, we didn't know if I didn't know if I wanted to have like clothes on the character, or if we wanted to hit the same sort of style, with just like the ball, and so I was kind of initially experimenting with that, seeing if that would work out, right? But there was, I remember in the Discord, people talking about how it would be really, really cool. It'd be really, really cool if I had big eyebrows. And that's what, you know, that's what led to these guys up here. And it helps a lot with expressions and whatnot. But I remember thinking when I was initially designing Mar Katoto, that the initial the Kirby design is very limiting, because once you break apart the eyes and the mouth, one thing that I noticed about Kirby is that you can get cartoony with Kirby, but those eyes and that mouth, the eyes and the mouth are always going to be interconnected. As soon as you start separating those two, it starts breaking apart. It no longer becomes Kirby. So that was some of the initial like thoughts in my head when I was first designing myself, where I was like, well, okay, if we want to break from convention, we need to change the mouth shape in particular. So that way there's a little more room for doing more creative expressions for the character. So I gathered up all of the little things that like I enjoyed the most. So you know, there's Poppy Bros, lo la la. There's Frosty, or no, that's not Frosty. I forget these enemy names at the present moment, but you know, Nago was here too. Magalore. I think there's a couple of my friends suggested some Persona characters. Chili, thank you very, very much. Again, I'm working at like half capacity right now because I've been panicking over the past like maybe 24 hours or so. But also, like, yeah, there was a lot of like Sanrio. Like, this character was in the mood board. There's I believe this character is called Karopi, if I recall, which led into some really, really interesting stuff. There's yeah, my Melody, and then of course Jigglypuff, and the Persona characters are here. Now you'll notice that a lot of different things have been cut out from this initial mood board, which drastically influenced the design of this character. And there was a lot of initial like thoughts as to like where I was gonna go with this and whatnot, but as you could see, stuff over here became very, very, very important to me. Over here, particularly Bomberman, and I think if you're smart, you know exactly where that was lifted off from. There's the eye of this character, which, again, you know, we're dialing it in. I also really, really wanted to have the proportions of this character down to a T. You know what I mean? I really, really, really wanted the proportions of this character, specifically Poppy Bros, because I really, really liked the way that character was balanced out. And then, of course, in terms of the head, I really wanted the Waddle Dee head. I wanted specifically this shape right here. So, you know, we got that. So all of that in mind, with all of this in my brain in terms of where I wanted to go, I started writing down and drawing some concepts. And again, I don't think I've ever shown these off. I don't think I've ever shown these off, but here are some of the initial concepts that I did. And man, some of these are crazy looking. Some of these are insane looking. Yeah, one of them is very, very bean shaped. I think somebody described it as a Neopet, which is extremely funny. Very, very extremely fucking funny. They're cute for initial sketches. They're not too bad. But I was having a lot of trouble initially trying to get like the head shape down, and I really wanted that Waddle Dee-esque shape to it. So I was experimenting around with that. So I got this one. I felt that the face was a little too high, so I lowered it down. I made the head a little too big. And then eventually I settled on something around these parts here. And I even made like a point here. Is this too Goomba? Because I didn't want it to hit the Goomba aspects. And unfortunately, it's still, you know, is mistaken as a Goomba influence. Sorry to everyone who's trying to type in the word Goomba. It's not going to happen. Sorry. But I initially got the head shape down, and I really wanted that one near the middle, next to the potato-ish one. Looks like the cat with the knives to its face. Which one? What, this one? This one right here? That's Goo Goo. Hi, Nifty. Wait, is Nifty in chat? Oh, there is Nifty. Hi, Nifty. Yeah. So I really, because I get really miffed at the word Goomba. You can even see it right here. I was like really conscious of not making this character look too Goomba-ish. Unfortunately, that was still lost in translation. You know? It was still lost. So, oops. Oops, uh-oh. My bad. So, with the Waddle Dee head shape in mind, I was experimenting a lot with, like, how I wanted the mouth shape to be initially done. So these were my initial 3 concepts. This is 100% the Lupin mouth. 100% the Lupin mouth. This one was the kitty cat mouth, which I feel like Spats did a combination of these two. And then the last one was the V mouth, which upon retrospect, we should have gone with the V mouth. we should have gone with the V mouth, to be honest with you. That would avoid some of the Goomba comparisons. Just talking retrospectively, you know what I mean? And so I drew a couple concepts for that one too. Yeah, this one I tried, it didn't work. But I had a couple of my friends, and you could see it on the bottom. My friends were also a big help during this initial thought process. And so we have a couple pieces of art. Here's one from Robbie. This is a piece of art from Robbie who helped me out during this process. But, and I'm glad Nifty is here, because Nifty also drew up some designs here. Let me see if I can bring that to the foreground here. Oh god, there it is. Nifty drew up these ones here, which I really, really enjoyed. I really, really like these ones. But my issue a little bit, and one thing that I really, really wanted to get down with, was that I didn't want to make it look like OKKO. I didn't want to make it look like OKKO in particular. So I was like in a yeah, it's also very Parappa, which is like not inherently a bad thing. It's not inherently a bad thing. But I wanted to avoid the comparisons, right? I wanted to avoid the comparisons. Other things here. So we have other concepts. These are concepts from QWERTY, who also helped along in this process as well. QWERTY was helping me out with a lot of these. QWERTY went a little more animal-esque, which I didn't really want to have. These would be fun to use in like a different character. Yeah, it's very hamster, almost like an otter. And it would be fun to like reuse these things for something else. They're really, really, really cute. They're really, really cute, but they were kind of a little out of... They're a little bit out of where I initially wanted sort of Mar Katoto to go for. So I was like, these are really, really cool. But in particular, I was like, oh, these shoes are they're kind of cool. Yeah, this is my eyeball form, exactly. And you can tell, because QWERTY was the person who convinced me to add in the Fang. The Fang was what QWERTY was the one that convinced me to add in the Fang, which I think this was a drawing. These drawings were made before these ones, and then he drew them, and I was like, oh man, these are really, really, really fucking good. So if you like the Fang, if you like the Mar Katoto Fang, you can literally blame QWERTY for that one. You can blame QWERTY for that. The mouth reminds me of Meowth. You can say that for literally any cartoon cat. Thank you, QWERTY. Some other concepts. These are some more Robbie Dude concepts who we were exploring whether the ball hand should stay or not. Yeah, the hand shapes in particular. We were exploring to see if it worked out if we just had an appendage, which in my opinion, I was very, very adamant about keeping the ball hands, not just for my own sanity, but canonically, these would be, I think Mar Katoto worked better overall with the ball hands. Is Liars Club Mar on this list? No. Liars Club Mar happened during the production of that playthrough that Robbie and I did. So this is way, 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 way before. If you're just coming in, these concepts are from late November 2020, early December 2020. So here's some more Robbie concepts. These were, I think, his initial drawings, and then he drew this one. And then we were just kind of futzing around with colors and whatnot. we were just like kind of messing around with stuff, and I figured I could take a couple of these concepts and form it into my own. And I think a lot of the clothing, I took inspo and applied it to what I considered stage 2. So here's the stage 2 of Mar Katoto. This was like me like really putting the all of those concepts together and mashing it into my own. You know what I mean? I was like so behind this head shape, but like it didn't work out at all for the visions that were in my head. It didn't work out. And you'll figure out why, or you'll see how things have progressed as time has gone on in some of the later stuff you'll be seeing tonight. So I was very adamant about the eyelashes. I really wanted some prominent eyelashes on the character, and then there's those big bulky eyebrows. This was the 100% like the proportions that I wanted for this character, and you could see that I was really trying to emulate the Waddle Dee head shape. I was really trying to fucking get that. I was really trying to fucking get that head shape. But I think like not only did the hair kind of get in the way of that sort of design language, but at the same time, I was so adamant about it. I don't know what my deal was. I'm gonna be honest with you. But there's also some cool things. So initially, Mar Katoto, like front-facing Mar Katoto, was not shown with longer hair in the back. The initial concept was that the hair was going to be mostly tucked into the hat, especially from the back, particularly in the back. And it's still kind of like that. If I've ever shown you the 3D Mar model, it is it's still very much tucked in there. But since then, like Spats and I have decided to like to really let loose some of the hair strands in the back to help better shape out the head and the silhouette of the character, right? So, yeah, even in this one, I'm like, this a little too close for the chin being a little big, because I didn't want to have a big chin or like a big sort of face. I wanted it to be a little more balanced than this, and I think I didn't convey that as well as I thought. So I started doing more revisions, and then this kind of was like, oh, this looks like pretty good. This looks like not bad. So I kind of went with this. I kind of went with that. Here's some of the actually, let me see if I can hide this. There we go. Here's some of the initial clothing concepts that I had. You know, we had sort of a, I don't even know what I was going for this one. I guess it was like, I think I'm saying sweater in this one. It looked like a big sweater. I had ideas of doing almost like a Proto-Man scarf for the character. Maybe I was like, oh, maybe this is okay. Is that a hitbox? No, it was me cutting out this part here and then trying to draw like details on that. And then I did like maybe the short scarf. Pajama Sam? See, that's why I didn't want to go for that. Cause again, it was like maybe a little too close to Pajama Sam. Or like people would start like saying, oh, it looks like Pajama Sam or clothes or whatever. Even though Pajama Sam is more of a cape than a scarf. But again, you know, these are our core concepts, right? And eventually, I settled on the bandana. I settled on the bandana because that was my tribute to Bandana Waddle Dee, who I still want in Smash, in my opinion. So I took the bandana concept, and you can even see here, even in the early renders, all of the I had such a weird vision for the shoes of my character. They deserve it, please, Nintendo. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The shoes also were very, very different back then until I settled on the sort of pill design that I eventually went with. So if we scroll down, I finally settled into having the star plus the you know, the sort of jumpsuit. And then I was like, ooh, maybe we should have something that would break up the hand and the arm. So I started thinking about, like, maybe having gloves, or maybe having you know, something here. Oh, hi, what's up? But eventually I think I settled on, and again, this is that, like, that not Kirby, that OKKO influence. Specifically the OKKO influence was to add in the wristbands. That was like my little thing about, like, what I really wanted was to add in the wristbands just to break up the arm and the hand. But also I was like, you know, that's like cool. It's like cool to me. And then I eventually settled on this one, which I thought was cool. Now, there's still some differences. Obviously the jumpsuit is still like one entire thing, so I guess I didn't quite settle on it. And I guess that would be changed eventually, right? That would be changed eventually. Here's the initial frog design, which I think I stuck with. I didn't like change any of that shit. I was like, this is perfect. This is a perfect frog. But even that is like, you know, lots of things have changed. Lots of things have changed. So that frog is you know, it's there's not too much difference between that one. Yeah, got it, frame one, exactly. So, and then I started thinking about, like, maybe different like outfits. You know, there was like a hoodie design that I was thinking about. There was some other stuff. But I think, like, the hoodie one, I was like, oh, what if I had like a hoodie at some point? And I guess, like, funny enough, I think the Liars Club design for Mar Katoto kind of hit that hoodie better than I did eventually, which is very funny. So with stage 2 in mind, I was like, hey guys, what do you guys think about this? And then more of my friends started making more concepts. I think some of these are, oh gosh, I think Hibby did these ones here. I think this was Hibby. I can't remember who did this one. I can't, oh my god, for the life of me, unfortunately, I do not remember who did this one. I think they all might just be Hibby's art. Maybe, I'm not sure. But Hibby also contributed some frogs, which unfortunately I did not use any of them. Those are all Hibby's frogs, but they were really good. But I was like, ooh, I think actually, like, I took a little bit from this one and applied it to this. So I changed up some things, like I made it a little more like bean shaped, and I changed the mouth and added in the frog nose. So I think that was like one of the things. But the thing that really settled for me, the thing that really solidified how things were going to look. So this particular piece of art right here is from Kimmy. Kimmy drew this particular concept. And this became the basis for all sort of all of my concepts into like something that I was like, this is really good. This is really, really, really good. It like perfectly encapsulates everything that I wanted out of the character in one go. And then Kimmy, or was it Kimmy? Somebody, I can't remember who did all of these colors. It might have been Kimmy. I think it was Kimmy. Or Chase? I think Chase did contribute some colors. I can't remember. I can't fucking remember. Yeah, that's right. It was Chase. Yeah, Chase did the recolors. Chase did do the recolors. So yeah, they're based on Kirby abilities. You're totally right. Man, Nifty's memory is like way better than mine. way better. Nifty, do you remember who did this one? Do you remember who did this? I can't remember. I don't remember. And then I think after all of that, I eventually was like trying to settle in on colors and finalizing the design. And dude, like, I basically just took the colors of the 3D Mar and I applied it here, alongside like some of my other stuff. So I was still like, I think while Kimmy was like making this, I was like finalizing colors. And I was like, you could even see it. The brown shoes. These shoes were lifted directly from Mark's. I was like, those shoes are cool, but what if I took them? It's the exact same fucking shoe, and I'm glad that I didn't go with it. I'm glad that I was like, nah, I'm good. And I think Kimmy brought me this, and I was like, wait, no, these are actually like, this is actually super, super good. But you can see that, like, you can see all of the color combos that I was trying to do. I was like trying to do something, like seeing what like shades of blue and pink and orange and red would work out with what. And I was like, it just like wasn't working out for a while, until I like eventually kind of found the color scheme that I wanted, with this one. This was the final colors. I don't know. I think like one day I just settled on it. And this is where the color theory sort of like came in, where like the silhouette, or not the silhouette, but like you can tell who the character is based on the layers of colors. You know what I mean? So based on the layers of color, you can tell how the character looks, or like, you know how like the Simpsons, you can tell which Simpson is which by stacking any of their palettes vertically. That's how I wanted that one to look. So I think this was the thing, and this was also, I think, like at some point I figured out that the word Kaibi was going to be the alien race, the name of the sort of what I am, what I was going to be. The vertical slice. Yeah, if you want to call it the vertical slice. And then And so I settled on this, and this was the sort of final product from everything. This all the way from all of, oh wait, no, this is stuff. This is more stuff. All the way from this. Isn't that wild? So that was stage 3. That was stage 3. Was settling onto this. And yeah, we have some more Robbie doodles. There's more color concepts from Chase, who is just like, I think that at this point they were just like having fun. There's more Robbie doodles here. Fucking, he was experimenting with like certain combinations of like accessories to see like what worked and what didn't. I think he really knocked it out of the park with the Mar design. The colors and design elements are so good. It's really cool getting to see all the work that went into it. And this was like a solid like 2 months, 3 months of figuring out like how this character was going to look and what vibes that I wanted to go with, right? So it was a big back and forth between my friends and I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful for the patience of my friends, because they really helped me along with this process, because I'm still not like good at character design. And yeah, here's another color experiment that I was doing with the colors. I think this was like the first time I had done the two-tone on this one. Some more Robbie doodles. I think Robbie really wanted me to have the thumb. He really wanted me to have the thumb in particular. He kept trying to insert it in, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Robbie, I can't do that, man. I can't do that. I'm not good enough to draw hands, dude. It's either a circle or it's nothing. So there's some more Robbie. Man, Robbie really contributed a lot to these character designs, and I'm so thankful, because he's got a great design language in his head. You know what I mean? Like, he just knows the combinations of what looks good on characters. You know what I mean? So that's all of the core concepts put into one ginormous fucking file. Now I also took this file to also talk about what name I was going to eventually rebrand to, and man, I had a lot of trouble. I had a lot of trouble figuring out what was going to be my quote-unquote first name, last name. I knew what my first name was going to be, but there was a lot of exploration with that too. So all of that is also in here. So you can see that I was like literally doing like fucking word maps in my brain, and there's literally some fucking like concepts here that I was like, no way. For folks who don't know, the initial my original username online was Your Friend Mar, and we wanted to or at least I wanted to hit that like same sort of feel to that, just like elementary school English. I mean, it's just the way that I like to explore certain words in my mind, right? So I was thank you Randy for the 22 months. Hi Randy, what's up? What up? How's it going? It's good for visualizing. It's really good. So I knew that I was going to like go traditional VTuber route. So we were gonna do first name, last name. And I really wanted, like, I knew the common thing was to have, like, you know, the use of other languages in the name. But, you know, Your Friend Mar is dead. Like, that shit is dead. But, kind of. And this is where I started exploring the name friend in other languages. So what was the name friend in other languages? You know, Tomodachi. I think I looked up some like synonyms in Japanese, Eugene, but it was so like whatever. I was like, I don't why would I make my name like Japanese inspired? I'm not from Japan. I'm from the Philippines. I'm Canadian born, but my family is from the Philippines. So I was like, let's look up words in Tagalog. Let's look up words in Tagalog and see if we can sort of explore that aspect and bring a bit of a personal touch to the VTuber name. So I started looking up friend in other languages, especially in Tagalog, kaibigan, which obviously we still use this, and that's where that sort of revelation came in. But also the word Katoto also means friend in Tagalog. And so I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe I'll go with it. So I was still exploring around, you know, there's still I was exploring like maybe the Japanese words for like space, you know. Kosei is the Japanese word for star. I think uchu is also the Japanese word for space. And then there's some more Tagalog in here. So kometa, or that's not how you pronounce that. I think it's kometa. I think it's kometa. I explored that one. There's Cosmo. The word galaxy is obviously the Tagalog word for galaxy. And we ended up using some of these words. We ended up using some of these words in other aspects of the lore anyway. Like obviously, the Discord is called Kalawakan, which is the quote-unquote name of my ship, if you want to call it that. And that word, I forget it from the top of my head what that means. But I started thinking about like combining certain aspects of Tagalog words together to make a I think the word is like a portmanteau. Is that the correct terminology for that? So you know, combining the word Katoto with like Tagalog words that are related to space. So orbito or galacto or galagan, which would all be a portmanteau of like space friend or galaxy friend. And I ended up just like not doing any of that. And so I just ended up going with Mar Katoto. I think it was simple. It rolls off the tongue. It's like a perfect spiritual successor to your friend Mar, in terms of my name. And if you're from the Philippines or you understand Tagalog, you know exactly what that means. And then for the folks who don't understand, Tagalog, then it just sounds cool. And that was like the main thing for me too, is that I wanted it to be like Mar Katoto. Like it rolls off the tongue. It has a good mouthfeel to it. You know what I mean? there's a rhythm to the username in particular, right? I was also exploring to see if like Mar was like short for anything, and I, you know, some of my family, there are folks in my family whose name is Marcos, or Marcus, which are very, very common, very common Filipino names. In my opinion, it's just Mar. Now, the problem is, as much as I love Mar Katoto, one of the most common English names in the dictionary in the West world, West and East world, is the word Mark. And so I was not thinking about that when I had initially made the name, nor was I thinking about Markiplier or anything like that. So that was another like whoopsie moment. So I was like, ooh. After a while, when people were just calling me Mark, I was like, cool, that's like not funny. That sucks. So I've thought about like even in recent times, just like switching it up or adding in like maybe another thing, another letter to the name. So I don't know. We'll see. That's a different conversation. But I'm just telling you, you know, where things went. And then I was like, I just wrote this down. I'm like, is this anything? It's not anything. It's not anything. So, yeah. That's, capitalized M and K. Oh, they are capitalized. Not even maybe. They are capitalized. Literally every single time I type in chat. Capitalized. Right there. You can fucking see it right there. That doesn't stop people. That doesn't stop people. But, you know, whatever. Whatever, I guess. That shit's capitalized, and yet, here we are. So yeah, that is where the word, Mar Katoto comes from, and that was the exploration, in terms of where all that came from. That's the whole shebang. Now that was the mood board. And I think I've shown this document off before here. Hold on, where is it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Totally found it. So here is the final, like, well, nothing is really final when it comes to design, but like this was like the culmination of everything, all in one go. And I did some like more like I did some like kind of turnarounds. And I think I eventually like gave this to Spats, who like helped me out a lot with doing the turnarounds. Yeah, this one I think I've shown off before, but I haven't really gone into deep detail in it. So yeah, this project was called Mar of the Stars, which is very, very funny. And then there you go. So Mar Katoto is a little pink alien guy, places far away from Earth, planet named to be determined, which, I mean, you'll see later on today. Race is called the Kaibi, derived from the Tagalog word Kaibigan. Height is slightly taller than the previous incarnation, standing at around 3 feet tall with a hat on. 10 apples high, of course, because, you know, we still use fruit as a metric of measurement. Now here's something that is very, very interesting that I completely forgot that I wrote, that has not made it into official lore. This is 100% left in the concept, left on the cutting room floor. May or may not retain the ability to grow smaller just never taller than 3 inches. Ha 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 ha. This is a thing that never ever made it into the lore officially. Ant-Man? Ant-Man! That is not an official part of the lore. And I think we're gonna leave that in the cutting room floor. Mar Katoto Quantum Mania. Fucking yeah, let me get in there. I'll make it better. But yeah, no, that is not a known ability of any Kaibi out there. But you can see Mar River doll vibing in the dollhouse. Hell yeah. But that's not official. That doesn't work like that. Sorry. So I even broke down like what were the like specific inspos for certain aspects of the character. So like Waddle Dee head, Kirby body, feet. Poppy Bros / Bomberman is the overall body shape and arms and hands. Tails was the shoe feet design, particularly with the two-tone. This Kirby anime was a direct inspiration for the eyes. Lupin the Third as the default Mar Katoto smile. Specifically, the Castle of Cagliostro design was the very direct inspiration from Lupin that I took. And then, you know, the overall, like, what's the word? The overall, like, goal of the initial Mar Katoto design was making sure that it felt like this was a character that HAL Laboratory would make. You know, something that is simplistic while keeping sort of the Kirby-esque influence / flair to it, right? Which, to be honest, I think I did do it almost to a fault. It was still, in my opinion, looking back on it today, still a little too close. That I think it just needed a few more adjustments that I think would, you know, would be a little bit more differentiating between Kirby and Mar Katoto, right? Also, what's good, Pure? So yeah, that was the initial design document. This is the concept that I handed off to friends and family and eventually, Spats made the turnaround, which is, I totally didn't save it. I totally didn't fucking save it. That's so cool. It's okay, it's in the Discord. Which eventually would turn into this. Which even this design, as like, you know, as more professionally made, it's still very like different from how I draw myself nowadays, right? You know what I mean? This is like very like Spats. I love Spats, but she does draw Mar Katoto very chubby. And I guess that's where the big head from the 3D model comes in. This is, yeah, the fully realized product, which eventually would turn into the live 2D. Which I think the live 2D is still really good. But you can even see, like, we made various changes as to, like, how the hair worked. The hair is, like, very much, like, tucked into the back of the hat. But, like, nowadays, I like, the hair is, like, much more down. Yeah, the head shape on the side is, I guess it's very strange looking, but, I mean, that is what it looks like. But I guess, like, people, in my opinion, are not, like, used to seeing that. And then there's the the fucking expression sheets. Does your avatar arms move with your does your avatar arms move with your arms or only face? Because if you can use your if you can move your arms, can you dab? No. The arms do not move, except when I bring out my pen. That is the only time my arm moves, is like this. That's all I can do. Yeah, dabbing is 3D exclusive. But yeah, like that's fully realized Mar. Pretty wild that it all came from like it all came from this, huh? And then this, and then oh, that's the ARG. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? There it is. Yeah. It went from that, from this. God damn. Isn't that shit wild? Isn't that shit wild? But yeah, there you go. Fucking what a journey. Oh, wait, I do have one more thing that I would like to show off in terms of concepts. It's not particularly related to Mar Katoto, but this was floating around in the Discord for a very, very, very long time. This was floating around the Discord for a very, very long time, but check this out. This was the initial design that Spats made for Marley. Man, look how different that looks compared to how we have it today. Isn't that fucking wild? That shit is wild. Yeah, so we initially, because the original Marley, as some of you may know, was a very, very low effort 3D model that I had for VR chat. Very, very, very extremely low effort that I had made just in Blender with the help of some folks. Let me see. Oh yeah, here's the original Marley. Look at this. There's gonna be so much art of this design. No way. No way. So this was the original Marley. Very, 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 yeah, very MMD default fucking the Mega 64 shirt that I actually own. I actually do own this Mega 64 shirt. And then the tight pants. Which eventually, because I remember Stats making this art for me once, and I was like, wow, this art is fucking amazing. This was one of the first pieces of Marley art made by Spats. It's still fucking amazing to this day. I love this fucking picture. I love this picture. It's such a good picture to this day. It is so fucking good. It's super cute. It's adorable. And so from this concept, she made the prototype Marley here. And there's a lot of changes made to Marley. Obviously, like, a lot of things were kept, like the shirt design was definitely kept. You know, having it over the shoulder, sort of the plastic, like, front, like those, I think they're called like Ida bags. So we kept that one. The pants are drastically different though. The pants are drastically different, and I remember asking Spats, like, what would you think about making the pants a little more simplistic? Like, the belt is cool. I love the concept for the belt. Which eventually we settled on kind of a a combination, like keeping that spirit of the belt alive in terms of using it for the pants like strings. Let me grab the quote unquote current Marley. So we kept that alive. We kept that alive and well in the more recent turnaround. But one thing that I was like, what if we like, because I like the idea of having like little symbols on the back pants pockets, but I was like, oh, I think it's like complicating it. I think it made it a little too complicated. And even the shoes, like the shoes are like, it's a cool idea, but I grabbed a design from my friend Cake Man. Cake Man is like incredible at coming up with like really good shoe designs. So with Cake Man's permission, we ended up borrowing that shoe design and putting it for Marley, and I think it worked out really well, because like eventually we took this concept and kept a lot of things. So like, you know, this sort of like leg sock, we kept that one on here and just made it a little more simplistic, because sometimes when it comes to design, simple is better, you know what I mean? So now they're more like, I guess they're more along the lines of like sweatpants, tight sweatpants. We've got sort of the Cake Man shoes, and the hair. We kept the hair design, but at this point, Spats was like a lot better at, in her words, she was a lot better at drawing a more anime-esque style back then. But like, yeah, like the eye design was like completely changed. I think we kept the Kirby-esque sort of blushy for the cheeks. And this sort of became the basis for what would eventually be modern Marley, which in my eyes, Mads took a lot of the concepts from Marley and really gave it some oomph in the hold on, I'm trying to find a good render that I had made. Hold on. Fucking my files are so fucking disorganized. There it is. And then there's the sort of more recent design, the perfected, or I wouldn't call it perfected. It's more along the lines of just like, this is like the distinct vibe that you know, Marley should go for. How do you live? I die if my folders aren't organized. It's fine. It's whatever. And yeah, there you go. That's all of the progression of Marley. Her story is a lot shorter than Mar Katoto. Because in my opinion, Spats did a lot of the legwork. Look at that. Look at the fucking glow up, dude. Look at the fucking glow up of this. How wild is that? The fucking glow up between these two models is insane. Insane. Jeez Louise. So this was an interesting sort of stepping point. I'm pretty sure I asked Spats if we could just increase certain parts, and it ended up working out pretty well. And then not a joke, Mads increase certain parts even further, then and I didn't even ask him. He just did it. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'm down. Whatever. Am I gonna complain? Nah. Which parts? I don't know. The head? Yeah, totally. Actually, Mads also, and shouts out to Mads. One of the initial revisions of Marley, the head was also looking a little bit bigger, and I had to tell him, like, hey, is there a way that we can shrink down the head a little bit? He was like, oh yeah, totally, like, no problem. And you know, it was amazing. He did a great job. He did a fucking fantastic job with all of it. Here's also, I also should probably point out, Jester also did some work with the original MMD model. And this one I think is a lot more familiar with some folks. Let me see if I can fucking find it. There it is. This is work, the texture work was all done by Jester, who really did an amazing job, even though, like, the MMD model was, like, very, very scuffed. Yeah, this is one that I think a lot of people are familiar with, because I've streamed using this model a while. Like, it was not uncommon to see this model. It's still good. It's like strangely nostalgic to see this model. And yeah, like, look at that. Again, the fucking glow up. The glow up. So there you go. That's the progression of Marley. That's some of the from concept to modern day. All of the stuff that we went through to get those all done. It's like seeing Marley's baby sister when you put them side to side. It's funny. That's a really, really funny way of putting that, in my opinion. So there you go. Concepts. How fun is that? Thursday, what a concept. So, how about we start talking about the ARG and all the things that led up to the ARG. So now let's say, I think around, oh god, it must have been like January or February of 2020, where I approached several people. Like, Spaz and I worked together a lot to do the Mar Katoto design, and Spaz was, I know she was looking for folks, or not looking, but like she was like initially getting started with Live 2D. And I was like, hey, I mean, if you're starting working on Live 2D, why don't you use Mar Katoto as a way of working on Live 2D? And so I paid her. I paid her for a Mar Katoto Live 2D. It was her literally the first ever thing that she worked on after her own model. So while that was in development, bye bees, have a good night. While that was in development, so that again must have been like January, where we finalized all of the Mar Katoto designs. I think like what, maybe late January 2020 is when we finalized all of those things and put the pen to the paper. Because I think the Mar Katoto turnaround was a birthday present from Spats, which You can tell that it means a lot to me because it's still pinned in the Discord. It means a lot to me. I really, really love that turnaround. I was trying to come up with ideas of having a very unique way of re-debuting as Mar Katoto. You know, we were still streaming underneath the Kirby model. And I was like, oh, what are we gonna do? And at the time, I had a lot more time to think about what I could do that was like unique and in my opinion, probably the coolest way of involving a community with the what do you call it? With a re-debut. So I came up with having an interactive story, which it wasn't originally going to be an ARG. I just wanted a very unique way of putting in a story for the rebrand, and so I jotted down some notes. So here is the initial notes that I wrote down for the ARG. This is like literally like screenshots from my fucking Google Keep. There it is. There's the synopsis right there. And all of the fucking like folks that I had to like contact to get things done. I had a whole plan. I had a whole fucking timeline planned for this. And this was again like very, very short synopsis of how things were gonna go and what story I wanted to tell. And overall, it was a very simplistic story. So back in the day, Mars ship crashed onto the sunny shores of Canada. Since then, the real Mars has been in stasis to recover from said crash. However, in order to keep his brain active and alive, his subconscious has been unknowingly placed in an N64-like console with the game Kirby 64 in it during his crash to Earth, which is why he believes so fervently that he is a real Kirby, also explaining the Parappa Hat. Which I think I wrote down, and it doesn't really explain the Parappa Hat. So the first phase was like subtle changes, you know, and you kind of figure that something is wrong. You know what I mean? Something weird's going on. So there was like subtle changes, you know, profile pictures with minor glitching effects, corrupted text on the profile, all this stuff. And specifically I wrote down black screen, audio of ship crashing down on Earth, which I think I still have. Unfortunately, a lot of the videos that I had have been lost to the hard drive crash. So I have a couple of them saved, and luckily some people I think backed up through like the document, which, yeah, there's a fucking document, and here it is, the Mar ARG official doc made by the fucking community. And the community was correct. We had a fucking document. It was insane. I severely misunderestimated the community and how involved the community was going to get into this. Severely misunderestimated them. So this tweet right here was 100% the start of the ARG. And you know that because I said the word pack. Because Nintendo calls their cartridges game packs. They do not call it cartridges, they call it game packs. And how I can prove this, because the Wikipedia article calls it game pack. That was the official start of the ARG. And I'm very, very happy that the community caught that. I was extremely, extremely happy. So this was the official start. They even transcribed all of the fucking words that I had said in a stream. Where there's like ARG relevant stuff. I wonder if these links still work. So again, these are all stuff that like the community has written down. This was from 2021. And I think this was, is it this one? Let me see. Hey, oh my God, it totally still works. So this is, I was having a monologue here. There's a whole monologue that I had done. And this monologue was, there's no script. There is no script with the monologue that I said here. There was no script. This was all improvised, but I knew what points that I really wanted to take. So you can even see it here in the transcript. You know, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm going to try to break out of the pack as best as I can. What that means for all of you is that I'm still going to be here. I'm still going to be around, but I'm like stuck somewhere. So I was, I was laying the seeds down. I think this was, a stream where I was playing like some game. This was like the end of stream. And you know that, you know, if things have been like a little less than real, you know what I mean? Like maybe that's a topic for another time. Literally, like I said all of this. Oh, it was a Minecraft stream. Shout out to AMGG for literally like for archiving this, because the hard drive failure really did take away a lot of this. So like
What? Maybe that's a topic for another time,
dude.
Maybe that's another have to break out of the pack.
This is all like so like old now, dude.
It was too easy to like for that to happen. You know, so
is it, man? I miss streaming in 3D. I miss streaming in 3D, dude. I should bring that back at some point, but it's still, you know. Me on screen saying hello, Bartholomew. Nothing has changed. I know, isn't it so great?
Easily. It's I don't know. Something's going on. I'm not sure what's happening. Is that Cassie in chat? Hi, Cass.
That's my friend Cassie in chat. So yeah, I did a whole monologue and I talked about how like things felt weird. Oh, yeah, at some point, I think at some point my tracking stopped. Oh, hey.
Night.
Yeah.
It's just a whole...
At some point, my tracking stopped. And this was also completely unintentional. This was not a part of the ARG, but I kind of just rolled with it. I completely rolled with it. So funny. So like... So there was a lot of just like putting in the seeds. Yeah, it's funny. It worked out. Like I said, it worked out. So I was putting in the seeds. I was laying the seed of doubt in some of these things here. You know what I mean? So I was just, you know, I was being a little coy with it. I was being a little trickster. Yeah, I was saying all sorts of things. You should totally check out the document, by the way. It's in the Discord. Yeah, dude, I was so like, I'm such a little bastard, dude. I'm gonna try and figure out why things have been fucking weird and like feel like things are like a little strange. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We'll figure that out as time goes on. Like, I don't even know like why evil happened, you know, in the first place. Man, I was so... Dude, I'm awesome. Fucking 100% acting, baby. You know how it is. So I was laying down some other stuff. I guess what did I do for this one? I can't remember. Oh yeah. Okay, so this was audio that I made. That was like, hello? Can we? No, that's the wrong button. Why isn't it playing the audio? Oh yeah. Okay. So what AMGG did on this video? This is the video with this was with the AMGG made an edit to this video where the contrast has been increased. So during the starting soon screen, I cut to black and played this. And it fucking barely visible. Actually, ooh, I wonder, hold on. Barely fucking visible. This footage, unfortunately, is completely lost. But I can show off one thing. Let me see if I can find it. Fucking the jump scare on that. Yeah, Nifty was playing into it too. It was really good. It was really good. I can show this off now that the ARG is done. Check this out. Do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see what this bit actually looks like? So, this was during the days where I was living in a house. I was living in a house with a couple of folks, and my room was in the basement, so essentially I was living almost like underground. And next to the basement, am I homeless now? No. I live in an apartment now. I live on my own. Hello? Next to my room was maybe the most terrifying basement I've ever lived next to in my entire life. And that is where I filmed all of this footage for the ARG. Here's a behind-the-scenes photo of what that looked like. Fucking terrifying. Even just from this photo, it looks so fucking scary. Even from this photo, it looks terrifying. It's so fucking funny. This is a horror movie set, 100%. Scariest gamer setup ever. And it became the basis of the ARG. I think you showed us a pic of the basement once, and that is definitely scary materials. I lived next to this basement for 3 years. For 3 years, I lived next to this basement. And it was terrible. Wait, I totally found some behind the scenes fucking footage. I totally found some. Oh shit, dude. Wait, hold on. Check this out. I found, oh my God. This is stored on my Google. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you. Oh, thank you, cloud saving, dude. Thank you, cloud saving. Oh my God. This is all behind the scenes. This is all behind the scenes footage of what this would look like. I did a couple takes of, like, you know, going in and out and making sure that things looked like really good and creepy. Yeah, man. Oh, I'm so happy this got saved. Holy shit. I'm so fucking happy. Yeah, it's especially dark, and it was filmed that way on purpose. It was filmed that way on purpose. It's especially dark on purpose, obviously. So, like, man, I'm so fucking happy. It's terrifying, right? It's terrifying. So I got a couple different takes from that. Here's another one. Here's another one. Just an up-close shot that I think I used a couple times. There's the fucking... Oh my god, the concrete wall makes it look so fucked up. Behind-the-scenes footage radiates lost tape energy. I know, right? Isn't it great? Isn't it awesome? It's really, really good. I feel you should have the regular photo on stream with no sound at all. That's fine. That's fine. So there was that one, and then and then I think this is the last footage that I have that I used for the ARG. Oh my god, I'm so happy that Google saved this. I'm so fucking happy. Dude, technology rocks, man. So yeah, that was the filming of that part for the ARG. And it worked out like amazingly. It worked out really, really well. Cause then it produced this, which I think scared a lot of people. And I ended up like posting all of these in the Discord. I guess I was just like teasing it. And this is where I introduced the fucking the concept of the ciphers to hint what was going on in the story. So I started sneaking in ciphers into file names and stuff. So like you know, the JPEG is like a Caesar cipher, which let me see, do I have any of that here? Did I save any of these images? No. Oh, wait. I found it. This one was saved. Here's the original image. And there is a little bit of edit. There's a little bit of an edit to this image where you can kind of see something going on here. And it's the lighting is just low enough. No, I did not expect a bunch of legit ARG players. 100%, I did not expect it. You could totally see it on the side here. The healing chamber that I put into the photo, and honestly, I did a fucking great job. You can even see the silhouette of the initial Mar Katoto design if you look close enough. If you brighten the image enough, you can see the silhouette of the Mar Katoto design on this one. So the hints were all there. The hints were all there. And I crunched the image enough that it's like people could not fucking tell what was happening. Yeah, there's some processing. I think AMGD did some processing, or not even just AMGD. I think a lot of the Discord did image processing, and yeah, you could tell. You could tell that something was up over here. You could tell. And then I started tweeting out shit. I just started tweeting out like fucking weird ass images. Which is one of these is the cartridge. Now I remember some people asking me, why the Japanese Kirby 64 cartridge? The answer is because I don't own an English Kirby 64 cartridge. But I think it added to the allure of what was going on. It added to the allure of what was going on, so I just kind of rolled with it. I don't actually own English Kirby 64. The only cartridge I own is the Japanese one, which was, I got that like really, really cheap. So I was like, boom, hell yeah, that's mine now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they are more expensive. They are way more expensive. If you ever, big hint, if you ever want to start collecting and start playing like N64 carts, just make your 64 region free and buy Japanese cards. I guarantee you, way cheaper, and you're gonna have a lot more fun. Way better. I bought out of the used game store like 20 bucks. I think that's pretty much exactly the same amount I bought for Kirby 64 Japanese. Yeah, specifically Kirby games. It's like one of the best things for region-free Nintendo 64, because you don't even really need to read. All of that stuff is communicated without any sort of text. Also, bye, Perp. Have fun with the new design. Oh man. So I started tweeting out like a lot of like just weird stuff. And you know, dropping in like small hints in streams leading up to what I would call the week of the ARG, like the big week of the ARG. So this was February 20th, 2021. This newspaper was denoised by a couple of folks in the Discord. And I found the original image for this one. This was the original image that I had made. So this one actually was fully animated. And then I think did I have the original? I'm pretty sure I found the actual like thing here. Hold on. Or I guess not. I thought I put it somewhere, but I guess I totally didn't. Oops. Fucking thought I put it here, but I guess I did not. Oh, never mind, whatever. But anyways, yeah, so I made this image, which is like supposed to be the front cover of the Toronto Star, which is a newspaper here in Toronto. And I tried to make it as authentic as possible, and then they ended up finding the website that I generated the newspaper, which you can literally just write down whatever on this website. Wait. And look. There it is. Dude, you got a perfectly recognizable fucking newspaper here that you could just get for no effort. Should I save this image? Should I save that? I'll save it. It's lore now? Okay, it's lore. Sure, it's lore now. So yeah, I tried to make it as close to it as possible. And I actually wrote down like a whole article for it, which I'm trying to find, but that also might have gotten lost. That also might have gotten lost in the sauce here. Hold on, let me see if I can find it in my let me see if I can find it in my pictures folder here. Also, I'm sorry if my voice keeps like breaking. My throat is like so fucked up today. My throat is so fucked up. Tweet it without context, new ARG. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's really funny. I'm trying to see if I can find... Where did I put it? The font is different. You know what I should have done? I should have taken the image and I should have put like... I should have put the actual like Toronto Star logo at the top. But I think like I was so tight on time. Everything was like made on like such a tight schedule for this entire thing. So I really didn't have a lot of time to make some of these assets here. Ah, fuck, I can't find it. Okay. That's totally fine. I had the original file somewhere. But I think it's also gotten lost. I swear to God, I thought I had it, but I guess I don't, which really, that blows. That sucks. So yeah, there's like, real world, like, stuff here, and this recreation is pretty fucking close to what I wrote. Residents, were shocked to find that debris coming from outer space had fallen into the outskirts of Markham, which is a real place in Toronto. It's a city really, really close to Toronto, in Cedar Grove Fields, which is also a real place in Toronto. One homeowner, Apricot Milge, which, that was a, what do you call it? Apricot Milge is a portmanteau of, Jester's old username with the word Milge. If anyone remembers My Milge. If you don't know what My Milge is, then post My Milge in chat. All one word. Capital M, capital M. There it is. Thank you, Blake. Yeah, it was a lot of different things. And so that was a part of that. And people, oh, is it capital? Wait, what was it? Oh, it was all caps. Never mind. Fuck. My bad. My bad. Sorry. I love that GIF. I fucking love that GIF. So yeah, the community correctly guessed this one. And then here's more shit that I guess I had talked about in a VOD. And I was, again, all of the stuff that I had said. Oh, this was literally the last stream. This was the last stream I did. This was the last stream I fucking did as Kirby Mar. And I made videos for this stream to scare people. And this is footage. This is audio that I had made that is supposed to depict the events of that crash. Yeah, what a farewell, huh? So I made literally all of this, except for the footage. Like, this footage is from like some YouTube thing. It being a Nightmare and Dreamland stream specifically is super good, dude. All part of my plan. All part of my fucked up evil plan. All a part of my evil fucked up plan. And so again, the audio is all like meticulously made by me in this one. Did I add that dog in? I don't remember if I added that dog into the audio. But imagine watching this stream being like, la funny Mark goofy time. And I cut from the starting soon screen to this. How long did I do this? It's like, get to the point, dude. Get to the fucking point. I think I was like really like, I really want to like tease it so that people get really confused. Okay. Wait, here we go. Yeah, it was a while. And then this I added in. This was all my audio editing. This is all me. cuts back. Dude, it just fucking cuts back. Dude, I'm awesome. I love scaring people. I love to scare people.
Wonderful night on
and then oh yeah, and then this must be the monologue that I had. The last ever monologue that I did as the Kirby Mar. And what did I say? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, everyone in chat literally going like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So I said things along the lines of like, I don't know what's happening. Do you ever get this feeling where like you've been sleeping but you've been awake at the same time? Azalea Rose says yes. Shouts out to Lisa. You know, why do I feel like I've been trapped a little bit? Things are not entirely real. You know, I just want to say thank you for tuning in as usual Saturday usual on your friend Mar. Perp reads up for 6 months. She says, "Cool shit, bro." Perp was not having any of it. Perp was not having any of it. That's so fucking funny. Dude, looking at all of this in retrospect is so fucking funny. So yeah, I try to drop the fucking hint of like something going on, something happening. I almost spit out my rice when you said that. Fuck, that's so funny. And then the outro happens because like obviously I end the stream and I like to talk about other things. And this is, I think, like literally the last time I don't think anyone expected, well, maybe a couple people expected it because I was already like dropping hints and stuff. But I was saying things like, yeah, I'm going to shut things off for tonight. I want to do my best to be a little more active in my endeavors. Like, I think something is happening trying to hold me down, but I won't be held down. And it's not going to happen. I'm going to break free of whatever is chaining me down. You know, so they're slowly coming back to me. Like, whatever happens, like, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. Good night. I'll see ya. Dude, the last fucking thing I said was so fucking cryptic. I'm sure I actually scared people. And for that, I'm sorry. For that, I'm sorry.
I think, but if it all works out,
dude,
I'll see you all on the other side. But for now, I'm gonna say good night.
I'm such an asshole.
And
I'm such a dickhead.
Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it.
Dude, fucking the fucking
night,
what
everyone.
the fuck?
Thank you. I'll see you.
Oh man. And then okay, so back in the day we used to have a credit sequence. We used to have a credit sequence which, man, the best thing that I ever did was that I corrupted the credit sequence. I feel really bad like in retrospect because I again I think I played it off too good. I acted too good. Dude, I miss the credit sequence and I want to bring it back. I really want to bring back the credit sequences because I always like wrapping up the streams like that. I want to bring it back, but oh god, it's so much work, man. It's so much work. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll have time. Maybe in March we'll try and make a new credit sequence. Also, now that I'm using stream elements, it's like harder to make a credit sequence, to be honest with you. It's harder to make a credit sequence. You made this real? I feel really bad cuz I sold it so fucking well. You're absolutely right. I sold it too well. I think I genuinely worried people. Cause even Kaylee Bird, you could see it in chat. Oh god. You could see it in chat here. Why?
To be a little bit more held down. A bit like.
You could see Kaylee Bird was like take care of yourself. You know what I mean? Like Like, literally, like, make sure that you're doing okay, man, because, like, oh, man.
I really,
Where was it? Yeah, there it is.
Everyone.
Look out for yourself. You come first. Kaylee, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I am so sorry. But anyways, you know, the credit sequence happens, and then I fucking made it corrupted at the end, and I'm sure that scared people. And I made this one. I made this teaser. Dude. By the way, that song was... Do you understand how evil I am? This song was the same song that I was playing in the beginning of the stream. Exact same song I was playing in the beginning of the stream. I'm fucked up, bro. I'm fucked up. So I was dropping hints about something going on with this console. And then this was the first full look. The first full look of what was going on. And there's the behind the scenes footage put into here. Thank you for the follow. Dude. Oh man, the music for this is so good. And you see that? People had no idea what the fuck that was. Hey, what was that, chat? What was that? What does that look like, huh? What does that look like? Oh, man. Dude. It's actually not Majora's Mask music. That's from Super Metroid. That's from Super Metroid. What the fuck is that? And thus began the week of the real ARG, dude. The fucking week of the real ARG. Let me look at that footage one more time, because I'm very, very proud of how this came out. I'm very, very, to this day, 2 years later, I'm very, very proud. This is like genuinely, like, really fucking terrifying. Imagine watching your haha funny Mar stream. And this is the thing that ends on. This is the thing that it ends on, dude. I'm fucked up. Those Twitter VTuber design reveals don't stand a chance against whatever this shit is. That's what I'm saying. Not a single person on this earth who is a VTuber on Twitter, on Twitch, on YouTube, has ever done a VTuber re-debut like this. They've never done it. Never fucking done it to this day. At least I haven't seen any. I haven't fucking seen it. The TV, everything about it, around it looks early 2000 CGI, the scariest form of CGI. That axolotls, that reading that sentence made my heart flutter. I am like so fucking honored to hear that. I'm so fucking honored to hear that. That made me fucking smile so fucking big. Because, like, I really, really, really leaned into the horror elements of this. In true Kirby fashion, I leaned into the horror elements. And I leaned real hard into it. So there begins the true start of the ARG. So, from here, thank you for the follow, by the way, really appreciate that. from here, I started going way deeper in. I think the next stream literally was the first of the ARG. I think we did 3 transmissions, what I called it. Around this time, I was also like changing. I was changing like aspects of my Twitter and my Twitch and my YouTube. So like things were getting corrupted as time went on. I was like changing. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I still have them. This was my Twitter. My Twitter and Twitch profile pictures at the time. And it would get more and more, it would get more and more corrupted as time went on, to really lean into this horror aspect, right? So, you know, yeah. Here's the thing, Darren Shade. All of this shit was before 999, before AI. So there's no wonder that I really, really liked 999, because I was doing this shit before I had like really gained an affinity for VNs. Before I gained an affinity for VNs as much as I like them now, right? So I was doing all this like horror lying beneath the like fuzzy and comfortable layers of the Mar Katoto streams, right? So as time went on, I was corrupting more and more of my UI elements. This was the profile picture, and eventually it turned into this, which turned into this. Same thing with like my About Me page. That corrupted more and more as it turned into this. So keep that in mind as time goes on, because when like when I was doing this, I was also like integrating more like secret ciphers into my Twitter profile description and my Twitch profile description. I was adding in like an insane amount of like ciphers, because ciphers were originally not a part of the ARG until I realized that, oh my god, I am against maybe the smartest people ever to fucking exist. People who have been familiar with hidden messages, encoded messages, through like Gravity Falls and Homestuck and fucking all this like crazy shit, fucking Halo I Love Bees and whatnot. I was like up against these people, so I was like, oh my god, I have to up my game. And so I improvised on the spot, adding in a bunch of ciphers into not only like the videos leading up to the re-debut, but also into the descriptions of my Twitch and my Twitter. So this was one of the VODs that aired. This was the first transmission, what I was calling it. And let's see. So this, yeah, even the stream titles. The stream titles were all ciphers. They were all hidden messages that I was expecting the community to decipher through their own means. And I would put ciphers within ciphers too. Like I would put in oh, you think you're so smart? Okay, well then I'm gonna add in I'm gonna make this cipher. I'm gonna translate this word through a cipher. Then on top of that, I'm gonna put that coded message into another cipher, and let's see how you fucking do that. And then they did it. So you know, who's the real Joker out here? So I think this is the entirety of the first stream. This is the entirety of the first stream, which I think Echo had color corrected. So again, I started the stream and obviously it's already like super fucking creepy. It's already like, oh my god, what is happening? Playing the fucking scary Portal music. Oh my god. So this is like the starting soon screen. And then, all of that is done. All of that is done. And this happens. Let's see if it, oh yeah. So, have you ever played Mega Man X? Yeah, chat was losing their fucking minds. I remember that. Have you ever played Mega Man X? That's a cipher. This is the intro to Mega Man X that I completely recreated in Adobe Premiere. I recreated this entire fucking thing. And already you can see already you can see some fucking you can see some hints of what's to come. Your friend Mar 0302, which is March the 2nd, the day of the rebrand. NDWRWR, I think, is a cipher for Katoto. If I recall that correctly, which totally makes sense. And then MKS, which stood for Mar Katoto System. That's today. Oh my god, that's so crazy. So I was already dropping hints on the first fucking screen, and no one fucking knew. No one fucking knew that. Starlight, that's also a hint to some lore. Some lore shit. Which well, will you get to that? I don't know. And then this entire bit is all ciphers mixed in with like real words, obviously. I think, yeah, it was translated. I forget if you talked about this. Where did the name Katoto come from? I did talk about it. It means friend in Tagalog. So I wrote down all of this. And then I put some of them into the cipher, and then people translated all of that. So this is all lore. All lore stuff. All this stuff is canonical. All this stuff is canonical. Every single thing that you see here is absolutely canonical. And then yeah, you can see here that the community also made note of all of the changes to the what do you call it? The descriptions in on Twitch. Oh yeah, that's right. I also changed my Discord name to whatever the fuck this is, which I guess was ASCII 85, which is very, very, very funny. Look at, dude, everybody was like putting down like bits of information, but I digress. Let's keep going. This is absolutely normal. I'm an absolutely normal person. I'm an absolutely normal person who definitely doesn't think about this shit. So, we're here. And this is where my friends came in. So I asked a bunch of my friends to do voiceover for this. And you could totally see the edit that I had made here. I asked my friends according to, so these are the notes that I had given to some of my friends. the part of the story is that friends have discovered the real Mar has been in stasis, and I've been trying to get him out in a desperate plea to get him to escape and wake up. They've resorted to yelling at the unconscious Mar to see if he'll wake up of his own volition. Each of my friends, I gave them sort of that description, and I gave them like, hey,
Mar,
you gotta like wake
up.
up, like you gotta like.
You have to wake up.
I remember freaking out when the voices came
Mar,
in.
you've been
Yeah,
dreaming.
it's good. There's
The
Devon.
people, they need you, Mar. We
Some of them
need you.
played it silly, and some of them played it serious. And
Mar, damn you, wake up. Simulation is breaking down. You have to get
I
out of
didn't tell Devon.
Mar,
Literally
Mar,
everybody's
my voice.
dialogue
You
is
have
all
to get up.
improvised.
You can do this, Mar. I know you can.
All of
Mar,
whatever
Mar.
they say is completely improvised, and I like used most of it.
You
I
have
used
to
most of
wake
it. I
up.
did not
have
I did
to
not
get
cut a
up.
lot of what they had said. So like in my eyes is like, oh, this is, you know, just a recording of them like trying
Mar?
to get wake
Mark,
up.
can you hear me?
Shout out to the nifty table.
I mean, he could hear us, right? There's got to be some way. I mean, I don't know. How long
Dude,
has he been in there
my friends
for?
are so fucking cool.
Well, we got to do something.
He did such a fucking good job of this. Ah!
Oh. Come on, bud. Mar, if you can hear this, please wake up.
People were in chat
man.
were like yelling
You
the
know you can
names.
do
We
it.
recognized each person. Yeah, it was so cool. Seeing everyone's reaction to this, I wish I still had the fucking like the chat logs, cause like, oh man, everyone's reaction to everything was so good.
Mar,
It was so good.
stand to see you like this.
Shut up, the Twilight.
Please, Mar. You have to wake up. You can't stay like this. Come back to
Yeah,
us.
it does suck that Twitch gets rid of it for a while, but you know, it is what it is.
You've been gone for so long.
I'm locked outside. I forgot my keys. Yeah, dude, it's silly, but it's so.
I swear we'll get you out, Mar. I don't know how.
It was just like
We have to
cool. I don't
try.
know. I like it. As silly as the idea is,
I
it's
don't
like
know
very,
what'll happen
very.
if you
It's
stay
fun
like this much
to
longer.
like to
I
have this
know
build up,
that you
and
have
then
what it
like
takes
everyone you
to
get to
break
hear
yourself
like
out.
just a bunch of my friends all in one go. It's really,
Please,
really,
Mar.
really good.
Please. Wake up.
So this like went on for a little bit. I mean, we did a whole broadcast, like a 20-minute broadcast of this. And so the
Hey, can you
idea.
hear us? Listen, I don't know if you understand at all what's going on, but
Hi, Benny.
you have to hear us, okay? This is all we have left. You have to do something.
The idea is that like with more
It has to
people
be you. Wake up,
yelling towards the sleeping Mar, the more
wake
he
up.
realizes that he
Get
can like
out of there.
get out of there of his own
Get out of
volition.
there.
All of you are fan-fucking-tastic storytellers when you get together on things. Yeah, it's cool. So yeah, you can see that more of the footage is getting more and more corrupted as time goes on, as more people start like talking to.
Please. Mar, you need to wake up.
Oh man, oh QWERTY, dude, QWERTY sounds so different. Fuck me.
Come on, Mar.
Oh man. QWERTY sounds so different. Baby QWERTY, dude!
Oh, come on, man. Mar,
Shout
it's
out to
not
Chase.
real. You gotta get out.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. We're gonna skip ahead a little bit, because, you know, we got a lot to talk about.
Come on, Mar. What are you waiting for?
Shout out to Dollop!
You've got to wake up. Is there anything else I could do? Ah, shit. Wake up, Mar, please.
So, anyways, as you can see, time goes on. Oh man, yeah, don't use I think this is Edge browser. Don't use Edge browser for watching YouTube.
I've got a copy of Kirby Air Ride right here. Wake up
Fucking
and come join
pee!
us. It's gonna be fun. Look, I'm all out of ideas. I'm trying here.
Skipping through Chase's part. Someone give this guy more characters. No.
Oh no. What are we gonna do? Mar, can you hear us? Oh,
there's
Mar, you have to wake up.
Callie.
None of this
So, you know, you get it. You get it. It's getting more and more corrupted and more and
I don't even know
more.
if you can hear these, Mar, but I
Holly?
know you're in there.
Shout out to
somewhere.
Holly. Oh god.
We've tried.
Yeah, I think like the way that I wrote everyone down was like exactly like how they appeared. Or no, actually no, because we didn't hear Robbie.
We're running
I
out of
think
time.
Robbie's at the end. Is Robbie at the
Be
end?
easy, but
Fucking. Where is he? Did I skip over him? I don't think I did.
Mark, I know you're in there. Just snap out of it.
Yeah, there he is! Yeah, that's right. I put Robbie as the last one because he was like yelling so much. It was awesome. It was so good.
Wake the hell up and stop screwing around. You can't just.
Dude, his audio sounds so fucking good in this. Did Mar ever play that Kirby Air Ride? I've played Kirby Air Ride a couple times on stream. He put his old boozy into it for sure.
Mar.
Mar.
Dude, what does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? And that was the end of that broadcast. The fucking the Delta Room voice. This was right around the time. Right around the time where I think I had just finished Deltarune. So it was fresh in my mind. It was like super like just in there. So yeah, as you can see, the community made a note of all of the wonderful little bits that I had made. There you go. Yeah, they figured out the login is Katoto. There you go. and then there's the comparison between the Mega Man X intro and my intro. Dude, the fucking man. And this was a fucking corrupted display of how things were looking on Twitter. It was not good, dude. It looked like I got depressed. It looked like I put on an all black sort of screen avatar. Oh man. So yeah, I was doing a lot of things. I do distinctly remember. Oh yeah, here's this is an important screen. There's an important screen that is recurring, which people have figured out. That's always fun. Look at all of the fucking things that people were doing. These are the fucking conversions from the ciphers. I was using Rock 47 for to decode and encode stuff. Look at that, and you can see that. Yeah, I was like even like writing down stuff here. I was adding stuff here and getting it more corrupted as time went on. There's everybody's transcripts of all of the names. It fucking come on, man. And then so at the end, that was Kimmy as Marley saying Katoto. So there you go. Here's some more stuff. This was a day where I was trying to get a video done, but my computer kept freezing and I was getting really frustrated. And I was telling people in chat that the video was rendering in cipher code, which is really, really funny. And it ended up not being ended up not airing that day. So instead, I teased an image of what was to come. I added in this one into the Discord. We were so worried, and then it was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't get the video done in time. It was like getting really, really fucking late, and my computer was like also like exploding each time I was rendering the video. And you'll see why, because I'm going to play it. Yeah, there it is. This was my way of telling people broadcast failed, system overload. As in, my computer is fucking throwing up. We'll retry in 23 hours. So, and then the official dying of the old username happened here too. And again, 0302, there's the fucking tease. There's the fucking tease right there, which is really, really, really fucking good. I think to compensate things going wrong that day, Jester and I had gone through all of the Mar emotes. We had gone through the Mar emotes and literally like corrupted all of them. And had made people look at those and had fun with a lot of them, to see if that would help. Yes, that is why those versions exist in the Discord, and you'll see why they have the letters on them. You'll see it eventually, and so the next day, I finally get things up and running, which this one is called the unexpected broadcast. Alfred also said this in chat. Alfred said this in chat completely out of his own volition. I did not tell him to do that. And I rolled with it. I was like, okay, yeah, sure. And so this one is called the unexpected broadcast. And this happened. Seemed to be falling. Oh, wait, no, this is, that is not the video that I wanted. Do we have a, oh shit, where is it? Fucking, where is it? Oh, I think I copy and pasted the wrong video. That's the wrong video. Let me see if I can find it in the archives. Hold on. Let's see if we can find it in the old archives. Hold on. Oh, shit. Is that one gone? That one might be gone. That one might be gone, dude. Unless... Dude, the hard drive failure. I'm telling you. The hard drive failure of the hard drive failure of 2022. Sorry, I'm really trying to fucking look for it. I can't find it. Let me see. This is why people back up your shit. Back up your shit. Trust me, you won't regret it. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's gone. I think that one got lost in the Great Fire. I mean, you could save your shit, but backing it up, that's important too. Oh, it's gotta be here somewhere. Hold on. I swear I thought I had it. I swear I thought I had that shit. Maybe in my VODs export? No, these ones are all comedy videos. These ones are funny haha videos. Perhaps in this folder? Oh, man. What a damn shame that is, too. What a damn shame. Yeah, it looks like nobody uploaded this one to the document. Unless, wait, hold on. Let me see. No, this is something else entirely. That breaks my greasy, greasy heart. Ah. Okay, well, let's see what's in the video that is saved. Yeah, it's unfortunate, you know, but there's not much you can do. Is it this one? No, it's, wait. I think it's this one. Is it this one? We're gonna go through it. Hold on. No, okay, this is the third broadcast. Oh, wait. That's the third broadcast. This is the one that we were looking at. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, we did find it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, okay. Very, very happy. So this entire screen is all in edit. They're all video edited. So yeah, the music was slowed down. Everything was like completely slowed down. Everything was just like off enough to make it really, really creepy. And oh yeah, and I added in shakes and corruption just to like sell the effect. And it would happen every so often. Dude, I'm telling you, I put my whole asshole into this. I put fucking everything. This is the hardest I ever worked for anything streaming ever. Anything. By the way, this art is still good. I did this art. This is my art. It's still good to this day. Fuck me. What happened to me? Anyways, there it is. Yeah, more corruption.
Hello?
Dude.
Can anyone hear me? Please,
Yo, that Kerpy looks like it swallowed you. Yeah, that's weird.
Please. Oh God. Can anyone hear me? Anyone that's out there? Hello?
Dude, I was fucking hamming it up. I was hamming up that shit.
Wait, no. I can't let it fail again like yesterday. No.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot that I did that. I took into account that my computer was fucking up so bad. And I made it canonical.
Hello?
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Everyone in chat was like, "We can hear you. We can hear you."
It's Mar.
Yeah, it worked for the ARG.
Listen,
it was an unfortunate
I don't know
accident
if
that
you
turned
guys
into
can
a
see
happy
this
accident.
or hear me. But I know things haven't been what they seem.
So
of late.
more ciphers on the top.
Here's
We
the
added
thing.
in more ciphers,
My
and I
bit,
think that
is
cipher
for a really
changes.
long
It changes every so often. Oh, why is it lagging? Hello. The beanie looks like Wario's hat until I notice a little froggy. The yellow beanie? Wait, what? What yellow beanie? What? I don't understand.
It's a part of my.
Oh god. Okay, maybe we should open this up in VLC. Oh, the preview image? Yeah, I guess so. It was more of a stylistic thing than it being like an actual yellow beanie when I had drawn that. Yeah,
Oh, no.
okay.
Froze time. I hear the voices of my friends more. Why am I here?
Why do I exist? Why do I
this
so
little
fervently
little
believe...
fucking Papa P is fucking making drama for no fucking reason. I'm gonna turn it down because I don't want to hear the sound of my own dumbass voice. This little Papa P is making drama for literally no reason.
Why do I feel so trapped?
So anyways, I did a whole thing, and then, you know, effects were happening. The cipher changed here, and the glitch effects were happening. This was what was causing my fucking my computer to like crash so much, was all of these like glitching effects here. Literally everything here was like causing my computer to render out all this shit, and it was like not having any of it. It was not having any of it. And so, you know, I do this whole spiel, and
not entirely right.
you know, and shit's not real, and all this, you know, garbage that I say. So okay,
all of you,
this
for everything.
This wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure there was a secret thing in that part as well. I forget what the fuck I put in.
I'll see y'all later.
There was another secret cipher, and I think the image is like blurry enough that like I don't know if anyone got it. Let's see. Let's look at the article. Let's look at the fucking thing here. Oh yeah, everything got fucked up even more. Yeah, so I don't think people got that one. I don't think people got that one. Because this one was like, they did? This one specifically? I don't see it in the document. Hold on. They got these ones. They got these ones. They did not get Oh, wait, no, totally, there it is. Oh my god. Okay, I just needed to scroll down. I needed to fucking scroll down. Fucking sorry. My bad. My bad. I swear there was like also more hits. Yeah, oh yeah. There's like more stuff hidden. There's the logo hidden in the background of one of the videos.
Goodbye.
Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it here. You can kind of fucking see it. The fucking logo was hidden. Some more of Mar Katoto's sound editing. Check this out. That's that was again the Deltarune sound effect in that one, and I interspliced it with I think some Earthbound stuff. Yeah, it was a fart with reverb, actually. It was a fart with reverb. So that was one of the videos. I think that was the second video. And here's the thing. I like doing things as the perfect trilogy. And so, you know, I only wanted to do 3 broadcasts. Mar, can you show my cameo again? Nah, it's fine. It's good. So, these were more, as soon as that broadcast happened, Jester added in more emotes to replace the other emotes. And all of these spelt out a particular word. Some folks guessed the correct one. This one is very, very it's very unique. It was not the correct answer. Ash Emerges was not the correct answer. The correct answer was her message. It was her message. As a teaser to the third broadcast. And so, the offline screen was replaced. Yeah, the fucking loud incorrect buzzer. You got it wrong. Sorry. So, there is that one. Hi. And then, we get to, I think, what? 2 days later? Oh, wait. No, I think this is a day later where I posted this on Twitter. And what the fuck does this even... What did I even say in this one? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this was the image of the healing pod. more people try to figure out what all of that is. And then the finale, what I consider the finale of the ARG. So people are now like fully into it. And I think most folks get the story behind all of what was going on. And so the third broadcast happens, which is the very, very... Oh god, why is it opening on this one? Let me fucking use VLC, please. The third broadcast happens. And this was at the... oh god, what the fuck? Where did it go? Uh-oh. VLC? Hello? I love this working program. Oh my god, come on. Oh my god. Please, I love computers, dude. I love computers. There we go. Okay, so the third broadcast happens, and we're full on Deltarune mode, basically. The brain rot was like so real for me at this point that I was like, you know what? How about we just go full on Deltarune? And use like the imagery of that game in a way to tell a particular story. And this was the finale of the story. So there's our starting soon. I think, what was it? Probably 10 minutes. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, 100% took the Yume Nikki soundtrack. Considering that there was a lot of themes of like dreams and sleeping and trying to wake up and awakening. You know, Yume Nikki music was probably the most appropriate way to end things off here, right? It just worked. By the way, all of this, all recreated in Adobe Premiere. Every single thing. I studied very, very hard to recreate literally the entirety of the Deltarune opening. So there's the unveiling of the logo. The first time people see this logo in its entirety without any corruption or anything like that. Dude, I'm like still proud of this editing. I'm still proud of this editing. This editing is insane. You did such an awesome job. Thank you. One of my favorite sounds, the Gygus breathing from Earthbound. It's one of my favorites. Toby Fox, hire this Mar. Hire me! Give me a job. Why don't you? I'm an awesome editor. If you guys need editors, thank you. Thank you for saying that. It's very, very kind of you to say.
You've been here.
Dude, the fucking sound editing that I did for this part is so crazy.
You've been here this whole time.
man.
You have to recover.
So at this point, I just kind of lay it down all flat onto the table. You know, the people have been working hard. They've been unraveling the mystery. We might as well have somebody tell the tale of what had happened leading up to the re-debut.
You were damaged.
Dude, damaged? Writes it on my forehead. Let's go.
And needed to recover.
I'm damaged.
In order to stay alive, you had to be put in a safe place.
Christ, what do you mean?
But now it's time.
Dude, I fucking love Deltarune so much. The entire time I was editing this, I was listening to this music on repeat.
You may not feel ready, but in time.
Who's speaking in the video? That's a great
You will be
question.
all right. It's time for you to wake up.
Oh man.
Goodbye, your friend Mar.
Dude, the silhouette. The fucking silhouette. Look at that, dude. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. It's time for school, Mar Katoto. Hey, what's that? What the fuck was that? What was that?
When the light is
Dude, the Deltarune influence was unreal during this time, man. I'm telling you.
Seem like
I'm telling you. I mean, it's still unreal.
there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth. The
All of the people
promise in our
who got involved in this project, man. Then you made me cry with this music. I remember that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I love making people cry. I love making people cry. Listen, if I have to cry, you have to cry with me, okay? Yeah, there's my very, very, careful words to not call it an ARG. Despite what the community says, I didn't want to call it an ARG. I wanted to call it an interactive story. This was such a phenomenal experience. I wish I could do it again, man. I wish I could fucking do it again. Dude. And it wasn't even over. There's post-credits! MC who? MC what? You get post-credits. I mean, you could. Unfortunately, I can't. I have to pay my rent. MCU? MCU? Oh man. Dude, it was so fun making an ARG. It was so fun. I was like, am I gonna get jump scared? No, I would never jump scare for an ARG. I would never, ever, ever do that. So I think this was in my notes.
Where am I?
The fucking, again, just fucking selling that shit, dude. Just fucking selling that shit. I think that was in my notes specifically. Oh yeah, so there's the original notes for me, like in the second broadcast. Yeah, oh yeah. And then all the like teasers to the actual re-debut were in this one. Fuck. Oh yeah, there's the timeline. There's the timeline on that one. Keywords to remember. Keywords to remember. So you know. And then I think I swear I wrote down specifically for some reason in my head. For some reason in my head, I had the Half-Life like breathing noise that like I had to incorporate. I had to incorporate into the fucking into the ARG. I don't know why, but just in my head is like I really like that noise to make things specifically very, very mysterious. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm just weird like that. Anyways, here's the actual teaser. The full logo, because people were trying to figure out what the fuck this thing was. And then boom, Mar Katoto, baby. By the way, using classical music as a means of storytelling, I did this before I started watching Ava. This is why Ava resonated with me so much for the other debuts, because I was doing this shit. I was doing this shit and I didn't have any idea about what Ava was about. And then I watched Ava and I was like, oh my god, we're on the same wavelength, dude. We are literally on the exact same wavelength. The fucking morphogenetic fields, dude. That's what I'm saying. Hideki Anno and I, we're accessing the same fucking field. We're accessing the same motherfucking field. Anyways, I think, oh yeah, okay, so with this music, I'm pretty sure I had teased this music. I had teased this music somewhere in the, in one of the ciphers. I'm pretty sure. Fuck, I can't remember. I teased, oh, wait, I think it's here. Oh, I know, that's the Discord. That's the Discord. Fucking, where is it? I swear that we put a link. Yeah. Here. Putting this into a YouTube URL. So I put a YouTube URL, or like the fucking part of a YouTube URL into base 32. And then it got decoded. And then it was a link to Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata, second movement. This was my, okay, fucking YouTube ad moment. Somebody pointed out that this was a possible clue. Not a possible clue. It, completely coincidental, but hey, you know what? Let's roll with it. Sure, why not? But in my head, Moonlight Sonata was a song synonymous. Moonlight Sonata is a song synonymous with sleeping, with the act of dreams and the act of slumber. So that's what I chose that song for. And specifically, I chose the second movement because what is another word for movement? March. The second of a March. March the 2nd. Thus, that is the day of which the re-debut was going to happen. Okay? Listen! I was on some shit, okay? I was on some shit. That is why this text here glitches from movement the 2nd to glitch again, fucker. Hey, to March the 2nd. There we go. There we go. That is literally the way that my brain was working at the time. It's like, what's another word for march? Oh, movement, second movement. Oh, what is a song that is associated with the second movement of a very, very famous like classical song? Oh, Moonlight Sonata. Let's add that in. Boom, there it is. Truly, I was fucking cooking and y'all were getting fucking fed, okay? That's all I'm saying. There's so much of that. There's literally so much of that in Gamma Dimensional Provenance. There's so much of that. And then this was the final edit that I had made. And it's more just me just being silly. Yeah, it's the end. It's the end. It's literally just the Toby Fox bit. It's just the Toby Fox bit. Yeah, I even pointed it out. Toby Fox did this joke better. Okay. Stupid fucking bit. That's you being an Undertale fan, 100%. And that's the ARG. That was the finale of the ARG. After that moment, literally all of my socials changed from your friend Mar to Mar Katoto. I was, you could tell at that point, I was like losing my mind in editing sauce. I was losing my mind. I was literally drowning in the editing sauce. I was like, I need something to be funny. Because I was like playing it so serious for an entire like 2 weeks and a couple weeks before that. Like I was literally like going insane. I need something to be funny. I need something. So that's what that was. That was the final summary. And yeah, people had written it down. Mar had crashed. The Kalawakan, which is what what my ship is called, had to be placed in a healing pod in order to recover from the crash. His friends had seen that he was there for a long time, asked him to wake up. The ARG was a way to tell the story, to explain his upcoming rebranding. And now you are all caught up with the ARG. That was like most, if not all, of the work that led up to 2 years ago re-debuting as freaking Mar Katoto, dude. And nothing has happened to Mar ever since. Exactly. That is why that's why like we have those letters still in the Discord. That's why all those letters are still there, and they're still like, you know, going through that and whatnot. Now we're not done the stream. It's been 3 hours. I'm not even fucking done talking. We haven't even gotten to the actual re-debut. So all of that happened. I think that was what, February February 25th of 2021. The week after, which let me go back in my calendar here. Wait. So 25th, a couple days later, on Tuesday, March the 2nd, was, it's not even over. Tuesday, March the 2nd, 2021, was the official full-on re-debut of Mar Katoto. And I think I had made like a couple teaser images for that. Oh wait, no, that's one teaser for the ARG. Well, actually, I wonder, hold on, let me see if you can. There it is. There it is, dude. Without all the color overlay and like everything. Fuck, that's so funny. What else do I have in here? Is that, oh yeah, and there's the silhouette. There's the silhouette right there. That's so funny. I just have that. I just have that there. And so we get to the stream. Now, I was so nervous that entire fucking way. I was so nervous that entire fucking way. Unfortunately, I thought during the re-debut that we were going to get the live 2D done in time. And unfortunately, that was not the case. Unfortunately, we could not get it done in time. So, as a... for now, I was thinking at the time, like, well, if we're not going to get the live 2D done, we have to show off at least something. And Spats, in her infinite wisdom, gave me 2 PNGs to use as a as sort of a PNG tuber for now until the live 2D was going to get done. Yeah, I remember people making art of the silhouette. The PNG tuber arc was real, and back then we didn't have what was it, like V8 tube or whatever it's called. Back then we didn't have any of that. I was using Discord reactive images back when people were just putting in like a bunch of code. And so we ran with that one for the stream, and now I'm finally going to show off the actual re-debut stream, which, oh man, I am not looking forward to rewatching this. I'm pretty sure this was like, was this a 5 hours or was this a regular Mar stream? I did all of that fucking shit for the ARG and then did a fucking regular Mar stream? What is wrong with me, dude? What is wrong with me? I think my brain is like broken. Most people would like end at least at like 3 hours, but I literally did a 6-hour stream after a fucking re-debut and a full week of an ARG. What else are you gonna do? I don't know, go the fuck to sleep, I guess, but I have brain problems, I suppose. Why isn't it? Oh yeah, okay, that's right. I started off with a black screen. And then we cut to the whole shebang, baby. We cut it to the whole shebang. And now this is, dude, this is the fastest I've ever fucking seen my chat go. The fucking fastest. I even made a special starting soon screen to hide the silhouette. Like, I fucking made a special fucking silhouette starting soon screen. Just so that people would like not know what's happening. Because people have seen the Marley. People have seen this one. But people hadn't seen this one. It was like really, really fucking cool. Dude. So yeah, this entire fucking like screen was all made in between literally all of the like ARG stuff. I was still making my own, well, I still am making my own fucking layouts and stuff. Like, I was still doing all of that shit on my own. And now we're back to normal. Now everything's so back to normal. Which is so funny. We went through all of that like horror shit, and the payoff is that everything is all so fine now. Oh my god. Look at the fucking the raid from Spat. I miss these old fucking these old notifications. Like, they were smooth as hell. I'm not gonna lie. They were smooth as fuck. God, look how fast that fucking chat is going. Makes me weirdly nostalgic. It is a little nostalgic to see this particular like layout. It like looks good, but I think the one that we have now, I think, is a lot better. The one thing, so if my hard drive didn't fail, we would still be using this layout here. We would still be using this layout to this day. But because my hard drive failed, it was like literally like, what's the word? It was literally I was literally forced to do that. So anyways, let me skip ahead.
Wow.
Dude, look how fucking fast. And apparently, according to chat, there's like 500 people watching this fucking stream, which is
I cannot tell y'all
insane.
How happy I am that you're all.
Can we, man? I wish we could get 500 like on the regular, like today. That'd be cool. Oh man.
All here. I'm.
Yeah, it was wild, man. It was a ginormous turnout. It was, I mean, like it was a pretty
I at least
like
to unmute myself before,
hey, shut the fuck up. It was a pretty like ginormous event. I think doing the ARG really hyped up this event, which was really nice. It felt really good. We gotta get 1K for 2.0. It didn't tell me my follow age. Try again. The Raspberry Pi is a little slow, so you might have to do it a couple times. Also, I think there might be a cooldown on it. Oh, there you go.
A lot of the stuff that I've been working on today in particular has been incredibly last minute.
Yep. It sure fucking was, dude.
The manic of my state.
It sure fucking was, man.
With this first video. All right? Is everyone ready?
Dude, VTubers do that shit where they like move the little thing to the bottom of the screen like like they do that shit. Look what the fuck I did.
Is everyone ready? I hope everyone
Look
is
what the
ready.
fuck I did. It's tradition?
Yes,
Is it tradition?
yes.
Well, here I am to break tradition, I guess.
I'm like, I've gotten barely a wink of sleep. So here we go.
I got barely a wink of sleep and I still
please
streamed 6
enjoy
hours? I'm an idiot.
Whatever the hell this is.
It's so funny. Oh my god. Fucking just driving you insane. So stupid, dude. Oh yeah, so
hey everyone.
So here's the PNG tuber. The very fucking old PNG tuber. Again, could not get the live 2D. Could not get the live 2D done in time. So this was kind of the workaround for now. It was only like what, like a couple of it was only a couple of weeks later that we got the live 2D from Spats. It was like totally, again, like she took her time. She was still learning how to do fucking live 2D at the time. So I was like, hey, whatever you want, man, like take your time, make sure you learned all the things you need to do. And well, it turned out pretty good, I think.
I am not ready.
During the PNG era, I thought you had eyeshadow. I mean, you're honestly, it with the way that the shadow was done, it kind of you wouldn't be far off in that regard, right? Like the way that the shadows are done there, it looks a little odd. Yeah, we did raid Spats, I think, while she was working on it. So we did that a couple times, if I recall.
But here, let me show y'all how things look.
I remember that.
A lot of this I have been working on for like a long time. Also, Justin, thank you for It shouldn't
So
be
like,
doing that. Now
hey,
it should
that's
be fixed.
hey, that's still my fucking. Hey, that's still there, dude. Except it went from left to right. It went from left to right 2 years ago. That's so funny. Nothing has changed. She moved from left to right. And then it said to the right. Oh yeah, no, the River Goo art is great.
So every
Dude,
time
I
it does
miss
the
this
stinger,
little information bar. I would not do it nowadays.
Okay.
I think what we have now is like
Like
a
I said,
perfect
there's a lot of little things that I may have forgotten here and there.
it like the way that I would do things nowadays is definitely a lot. It's a lot more different than how I would do it back then, but like I think the design of this is like, it still looks good in my opinion. I still think this looked fucking great. And the way that this is done is like very, very smart. So because I would do more Minecraft streams back in the day, but like Minecraft would not go full screen. So I measured the top of the bar here and then my taskbar, and I calculated how many pixels were in that. And that amount of pixels is the exact amount needed for this like little bar here. And then I lifted it up a little bit so that we could get more information here. And that's where that design philosophy came from. So that we can make room for like if there are games that I play that don't go full screen, it still looks good. Nowadays, I think the design that we have for the stream, like the, you know, what we have like right here, I think this looks better. And I like the sort of like frosted glass look that we have going on right now. But man, this, to me, this was such smart design. And I was hoping that other people would think it too. I don't know if people think that. Also, the very, very smart decision to make this background kind of look like a drop shadow was also very, very cool, in my opinion. If there's no UI elements at the top, couldn't you have measured the height of the taskbar and called it a day? No. Because Minecraft would only be captured. It would only capture the inside, but then it wouldn't go full screen, and then you get things like cut off. You know what I mean? That is no longer an issue because I play versions of Minecraft that go full screen now. I don't play 1.2 anymore because it's like, it's annoying. Yeah, I had, oh my god, my voice! My voice is so fucked. I had a design philosophy. Oh god, dude. I had a design philosophy with all of that, so I think it worked out well. Even to capture like the desktop. So capturing desktop, I didn't want my taskbar to be captured. So it's cut off from the bottom, but still has enough on the top to show what's going on the full screen. So it looks really, really clean. It looks really, really clean. Anyways, it looks good.
Oh man.
And I miss it.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
You're very good at graphic design and editing.
This is now
I'm good at
we've got the goal on the bottom.
having an idea and trying to run with it, and whether it's good or not, it all depends.
Recent donator and the most recent sub.
Yeah, so this is me just explaining
we've got the sub count for the
explaining all the new UI elements.
It's no,
and then me moving shit. And then there's the background. There's the background, which I think looked a lot cleaner. Also, my thing was the previous background was like very, very bright on some people's screens. So the fact that everything was all blue, like dark blue now, it was really, really nice it was a lot more pleasant to the eyes, in my opinion. But you can see that there's some growing pains. Like if I move off to the side a little bit, you can see that there's some glitching with the goal. Wait, hold on. Let me move this way. Yeah, look at it. It's completely like off axis. You know what I mean? It's completely off axis. So that was a mistake, but you know, when it comes to doing like first time stuff, there's always going to be a little bit of glitches here and there. I love that talk sprite for your PNG tuber. I thought it looked good. But man, it is so different to how I draw and look nowadays. There's the Be Right Back screen. This still looks clean, dude. This still looks clean as fuck.
Both of those have now changed. If you're not following me on Twitch, do so. YouTube.
This shit still looks clean.
I'm just like,
listen. Oh, shouts out to Mooney. That's my homie. Listen, I like this one. This looks good. But it's not as clean as this one. And it was like, this is like clean. Sweet Jesus is now a classic. Like, I can't not get rid of the Sweet Jesus. People love the Sweet Jesus so much that I couldn't get rid of it. You know what I mean? But Sweet Jesus and Plinko. I know. The Plinko is such a good addition to all of the streams now. Shout out to Uber for making the Mar Plinko. Which was really cool. It's good.
Thank you.
Oh my god, my fucking throat, man. How am I supposed to fucking play VLR tomorrow if my fucking throat is doing this? Thank you. Thank you, AJ, the Batch of Root Donut, for the 17 months. That one was from today. That's from right now, not from past Mar. From fucked up past Mar. Do you like that PNG tuber Mar is also like standing up on his tippy toes and he's like stretching?
With, like I said, some assistance with Ben and Justin and
you should have decided, you should have thought about that when you decided to stream 5 days in a row. I didn't stream 5 days in a row.
Yeah.
I streamed on Sunday.
There's nothing that happened yesterday.
And then when I was on Devon's stream, and then okay, so maybe 6 actually. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, actually 6 days maybe. Oops. Listen, it was Mother Monday. It was Mother Monday. Come on. It was Mother Monday. You literally can't blame me. It was Mother Monday, dude.
I didn't have a lot of time. As much as I wanted.
This Mars got a ruler up the shirt to stand straighter. Do people do that? Like actually for real? I have to do it for Mother Monday, man.
Also, thank you, Fiskeful.
I have to do it for Mother Monday.
Why did the TTS say it like that? Why did it say it like appreciate that? I didn't
wait, hold on. We're gonna skip ahead a little bit. We're gonna skip ahead. I specifically, okay, I know the whole bit is that like we gotta watch the entire re-debut, but I'm like the fucking I don't want to listen to myself, but I do want to listen to myself look at the fucking scuffed ass fucking PowerPoint presentation that I had made.
Swap present. Okay, we figured it out. We got it. Okay, all right.
Dude, we paid for this?
PowerPoint.
Okay, well,
thank you,
well, here, check this out.
The resub. I don't know why my that's weird. Do you see that? My
yeah, this PowerPoint presentation is a fucking classic. I literally made this the same fucking day of the re-debut.
There's a couple of
I made this the exact same fucking day. I was like, dude,
don't worry about it. Okay.
I can't, man.
Don't worry about my typos. I made this in literally like an hour an hour and a half.
Yep,
Why did
that's also true. That's also for real. That's on God.
Thank you, Ricky, for the.
You know, even for 2 years ago, I don't sound too different from how I speak nowadays.
I guess something's
2 hours before
with,
stream. Yep, that's true.
My my alerts. Oh, it's because I moved it by accident.
Ugh, man.
It's because I moved it by accident. Okay, all right. So, welcome to my VTuber.
Yeah, and I mistyped it as
Welvom,
dude.
And my last name is Katoto, so I'm glad you're
Dude,
here.
I really accentuate. What the fuck? Okay, dude. What the fuck is going on with my UI? What is happening? Why did the UI get cut off here? What happened? Something fucked up seriously bad. Dude, this stream was so fucking scuffed.
Here's facts about me. You guys wanted the full turnaround? We've got it right here.
And there you go. Yeah.
So this
now you know the concepts. Did I show off the concepts on this stream too? I don't remember.
Wonderful spatula.
The debut experience for real.
Again, thank you.
Everything is just fucked up.
About that. There's my full turnaround. A lot of the design elements of myself.
Welvom needs to be our new opening phrase. Oh god.
Very inspired by certain things.
I showed some. I guess I didn't show like everything. Like today I showed pretty much everything.
My hair flipping down, but we'll talk more about that. We'll talk more.
What
about
up, Star Punch? How's it going? Oh my god, my throat, man.
And so here, let's go to the next slide. Also, hi, Smoothie.
Oh man,
next slide.
some old usernames in chat.
I am a small,
some real old usernames. God, oh man, this is so painful to watch. This is so painful to watch. Well, fuck can be the new Poyolo. Like, dude, I did not even I was so fucking short on time, man. I was so short on time. I love the shouts out to my friends who woke me up from my slumber. Dude, that should be like my everyday. It enhances it, I think. I guess so.
If you want the
I guess so.
Equivalent.
He shows the inspirations and some friend art of the concepts, but not the drawings you drew for them. Oh, okay. Yeah, grade me on my PowerPoint presentation.
You know,
does it say Stumber?
Why do you like?
No, it says Slumber. The white outline from the drawing makes it look like Stumber.
I am what's known as a Kaibi. We are an alien race that's
true.
Into the far reaches.
You're not wrong, bestie. Can I fucking just speed it up?
Sort of the broadcast that happened to me. And I sort of crash landed here on Earth, and so
this is actually funnier.
To all my friends,
this is actually funnier.
My fucked up slumber in which I was trapped in sort of a virtual space. But now I'm here. Now I'm
2 times speed. I think I can even go higher.
And I'm here for you.
I could go higher than that.
I just need some help with places. So if you could just lift me up and put me on like a stool of some kind. For 6 months.
Okay, wait. Too fast.
I really appreciate that.
Wait. Maybe let's just go like.
I like to be tall because
Let's go like 120.
Feet, and so I need to have uppies a little bit, please. Thank you very much.
Why did I say that?
It's good to see you. But yes.
Why did I say that?
That is what I am. That's the name of our folks.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Uppies? Yeah. Why would I say that? Why did I say that?
Slide.
Dude, you can see that. Oh, no, never mind.
My Spatula. You should follow her. Her Twitch name is Twitch.
Dude, the same slide, but I just moved the image to the left.
You can't be there if you're a child.
The image to the fucking left and it's still scorched. Like, oh my god.
On myself, I made the initial design of myself.
Fucking pathetic.
That was like.
He's 18 plus, so no kids. True, he's still 18 plus, so no kids.
Where I was playing with like the concept of a couple different things.
He's still 18 plus, so if you're a kid and you're following her, don't do that shit.
what the main inspiration was.
It's some movie
then,
maker type
I
shit.
took myself
I mean, it
aside
is
and said, hey, could you spruce me up a little bit?
Office PowerPoint,
And
so totally
she said
totally
yes.
makes sense.
Worked on this in secret, which I very very
Oh,
very
man.
much appreciate. So again, big shouts out to
Oh god,
Stats
I
for
see
working
in
on
chat
this.
in previous
and
chat
that's
little
not all.
Goomba man, and
There's
it's like,
gonna be
oh
more,
god, oh man, it
in the
starts,
end,
it fucking
as we go through this.
starts,
And a
dude.
little bit of explanation as
It
to
fucking
what is
starts.
going on. With and so I just realized
Everybody
okay,
was trying to
I think
guess
I
that
did
I
mess
was
up my-
inspired by Goomba. Yeah, you could totally see it in there. And it starts with a G and end with a Oomba. Nope,
Hold on.
nope.
My
Nope.
border like moved for some reason, and it's really weird.
Wrong message
Oh,
thing.
wait,
I was
it's
like,
because
wait,
of
what?
the text.
What the hell is this? It's me, but from the past, 2 years ago.
Oh, anyways, I'll fix that later.
It really did start from the beginning. This is how I know that there is a failure to communicate.
I really appreciate that too.
There's a failure to communicate,
It's because I
in
didn't
terms of the
realize that goal
design,
would get that
which is
big,
why
I guess.
2.0 is going to be
It's very very cool.
is going to
So
be
good
a
to see
thing.
you.
What do you call it? I
Hello,
got
Marty.
confused. I got to think about watch streaks.
So that's
I-
what's up. That's
Some
the
people have been
turnaround.
talking
I'm
about
sorry it
watch
looks like
streaks,
shit.
and I don't know what
Also,
it
thank you
means.
for
I don't know
teaching
what
for the
that
rest
is.
of 6 months with Prime
I
Gaming.
have no idea. It's very very scary.
Next slide. Please. So guys, here's some more true facts about me. I am still pink.
Oh,
matter
man.
what happens to me, I will always and forever remain pink. That's just who I am. There's
That's true.
no changing me. I will always be pink.
I do like that we have the assets, but they do not have any transparency.
But the Froggy is a little bit different. Sort of little dotty eyes. Also, hi Alfred.
The froggy hat still remains. That one didn't change in between now and then.
And so
The frog
some
is very
true facts about
important.
me. We got Froggy hat. Froggy design's a little bit different. Froggy's got a little belly now, just a little belly sort of.
I think it's something that happens when
which I
people
think is
watch
very,
a
very
bunch of
cute.
someone's stream. But I don't think
I
it
wanna give
means
a
much.
quick
Oh,
shout-out
okay.
To,
Yeah, it really is. It really is like graphic design is my passion. I think like literally the template was like I just searched up cool digital template on PowerPoint and then just applied it to everything.
And then I ended up just like messing around.
Oh, but the announcement thing is new. I have no idea. I've never seen that. I've never seen that shit. That's
I really
crazy.
appreciate that. And so we implemented this frog.
I thought the lighter green was a froggy paw.
And so that's pretty cool.
I've always considered it to be like part of the belly.
My birthday is January 12th.
I've always considered it to be part
You
of the
missed it,
belly.
And you owe me a birthday present.
Does that mean like you
There's
thought
no
it
way
was
around
just
it.
like
You
only
you owe me a
one
birthday
paw?
present. So, sorry. It is what it is.
Froggy only had like one paw
So we've got that going.
for
Hold
you?
on. I'm also trying to like
for you.
fix my layout here because of course things
Oh,
are-
now I notice that the layout is like completely fucked up. Do I get to fix it? Do I fix it? Dude, fix it, bud.
Maybe if I put it up here. Come on.
I forgot your birthday again, or I did. I don't know. I mean, it was like a couple months ago.
For the
I also thought it was chin.
and they say
Interesting.
Thank you.
I will keep that in mind.
I like it. I like my present.
It's like a, what do you call it? I've always considered it to be like a belly. Cause like some frogs have like a different colored underbelly, right?
Bad. Oh well.
You know what I mean? Yet another failure to communicate from my end.
Here's some of my favorite things. The aforementioned.
Oh my
apples.
God.
I do love apples a lot. Is one of my.
Why did I added in a bunch of wrestling. I added in a bunch of fucking wrestling pictures to my fucking PowerPoint. Like, dude. This is so funny. What the fuck?
favorite fruits out there. If you like apples, shout
Definitely
out.
reminds me of a classic lighter frog belly. That's true.
What kind of favorite apple? I like the green ones and also grapes.
Matter of
Grapes are
fact,
pretty good, too.
I love all sorts of freaking foods out there. Really
Tell me your freaking favorite
really
apple.
trying to add in the New York flavor to this text.
I think I fixed it.
Dude, I still love apples. I haven't had an apple in so long, but that's because apples are so fucking expensive in the grocery store now, dude.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
So fucking expensive in grocery stores.
I'm about to fix the,
They're like
the notifications.
$2 per. I don't know what's going on.
Grapples? What's grapples? Honey Crisp or Granny Smith? Ooh, those are good too.
Granny Smith.
Thank you, SKS 316.
Can we hope to see more Tagalog in future versions? I like how you incorporate it into the Mar lore.
Do for you. That's fine too. That's fine.
Stick around.
But matter of fact, I love all sorts of freaking foods out there.
You may see something very neat.
You put it in a fried rice situation.
Stick around.
Ooh, this spaghetti.
You'll be all right.
It's so good. But also, I'm talking spaghetti. Also, Bath Eyeless. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but thank you for the sub. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. When you make rice, you turn it into fried rice. Ooh, that's delicioso. Oh my god, that's good.
Why was I so into the Italian words back then? Why was I so like just like, dude, I think I was just like, I was like extra nervous, so like you could tell like I was like, you know what? How about like funny accent, just do like a bunch of Italian accents, fucking whatever, who cares? It's a appeal to you specifically? True. You're right.
Peach was all day yesterday just gorging on Tic Tacs. It was beautiful. It was wonderful.
Man, that's an old username. Old fucking usernames, Jesus Christ. I don't think it's all over the place in this one. Whenever I draw the small and cute frog heads, I always think of the part below the mouth line as the belly in general. True, yeah. That's what in my head it was like that's just how it is. You know, that's just that's the belly.
Orange, gray, orange, yellow, blue pole. That's nothing. That's a nothing color. You were just saying words to me.
I did. This is much bearable now that things are sped up. I'm not gonna lie.
Chase, it's not my favorite color. Also, thank you, Fluffy Pants, for the 100 bits. Mar, you're not supposed to eat the comics. Uh-oh.
It is much more bearable.
We have a problem.
Now that
is green no red no cerulean.
Now that things are sped up.
How many of you guys
by next retrospective, I will change my username. I don't know if we'll have another retrospective, to be honest with you.
Also, Holly.
Whoa, dude, Holly rating with 334 people on top of the like. On top of the like how many people were in chat already. This stream was fucking ginormous. Look how fast that chat is going. It's crazy.
We'll go to my re-debut stream. Should've went mid.
There's a chat message in the re-debut stream talking about Pizza Tower. No fucking way.
My re-debut stream,
didn't I hit 1,000? I
am re-debuting right now.
I don't know. I have no idea. Never mind. Fuck. That would be crazy. That would be an insane coincidence. Considering that like how like in tune to Pizza Tower
I see Noah in chat. Hi, Noah.
we are, you know what I mean?
Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god.
Yeah, everybody is like saying like 800 viewers for the stream, which is like what the
Thank
fuck?
you all so much.
Yeah, Pizza Tower was in development at that time.
It's pink. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Hey.
I was looking at the new chat layout.
Who didn't guess pink?
Wait, what? You mean the one above me right now? Or not, or the old one?
We'll get to there. Only artist.
2019 demo was the one that got me into the game. Yeah, the one that was for what do you call it?
What else is cool?
You mean the actual chat? Very funny. There's simply too many chats going on right now. Sage, yeah, that was like I got distracted. Yeah, Sage. Sonic Amateur Games Expo. Fucking love Sonic Amateur Games Expo.
That's the Jeans Man. Now, there's a reason why we call him the Jeans Man. That is because
you broke 1K during the VTuber takeover. That was so fucking cool. Like, yeah, I think the previous record was a Penny raid.
What's cool about him?
I think Penny had raided the channel with like an insane amount of people, and that was the previous 1K, and then this stream was pretty high up in the rankings for like I think peaking at like 800 or 900 or so. And then VTuber takeover happened, and I was like every single day I was like on front page. And then fucking what was it?
But the Jeans Man,
I think it was on front page, and it was like constantly over like 1K for that. It was crazy, crazy to look back on that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at one point I hit 1.3K, which I don't know how much of that is like real people like watching the stream. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how much of that is real, which is interesting. So you know,
Ryan Nemeth, he sucks, but he does do a very, very funny face. Next slide.
He sucks. That's so mean to Ryan Nemeth, dude.
Ooh, yucky. Ooh, grody. Oh, God. No. Number 1. Zucchini.
Does anyone know why I put in no pomegranates? Does anyone know? The screenshot, dude. I found the stream on VTuber Takeover. That's actually so fucking cool. That's actually so fucking cool. Thanks for sticking around. I really appreciate that. That's like genuinely like, that makes me really, really happy. Zucchini is yummy? Fuck you. Shut up. I'm still mad about zucchini. Stay mad. I hate zucchini. I'm not a zucchini fan. Fuck you, streamer. Okay, understood. Yeah, do you guys... Some people know about no pomegranates. I'm gonna show off the video. I actually really like pomegranates. I think pomegranates are like are so delicious. But this video is so fucking funny. I was like obsessed with this video.
Pomegranates.
No pomegranates.
No pomegranates! No pomegranates! No pomegranates!
I joined during the takeover too. Hi y'all. Hi.
I don't want them anywhere near here.
I think this was a yeah, this was like an acting class. So she's like acting. She's acting over.
No pomegranates! Say it.
She's like acting, she's overacting. Yeah, really selling it. It's so fucking funny.
No pomegranates.
She's really good at it. But I was obsessed with this video for a very long time. And like, for some reason, no pomegranates was running through my mind when listing off things that I don't like. But I love pomegranates. I actually love pomegranates. I saw your funny little pink model on the front page. Needed to know what the backstory was with it. That's so fucking cool. That's so cool. I'm so happy, dude. Thanks for sticking around. Like, oh my god. To everyone who found me from front page, you guys are awesome. You guys are fucking awesome.
That's fine too. That's perfectly valid. That's 100% valid.
Oh man, that's so cool.
That's fine. You could think that if you want.
I still hate it when chat is funnier than me.
Asthma is also the
Shut up.
I have asthma.
Don't be funny.
See it, but I have my puffer. I have my puffer right here.
I just see in chat, Mar, you have no rights in the old chat. Fucking Jester also loves zucchinis, but like, here's the thing. I'm right. I'm right. I'm still right to this day, 2 years later. I'm still right.
A lot of hours and working on this. Basically, I got a little sick, and so I have my puffer. Hey, chat, do you want a puff? You want a puff? Check this out. That was a puff. That was a puff pass for me to you. Asthma sucks.
Dude, you could tell how nervous I was. Just even if it's like sped up, you can fucking tell I'm so fucking nervous during this entire fucking stream.
You're all now very healthy. I hope you're all very
my
healthy.
space key has been acting out. Oh my god.
When my stomach hurts from eating so much of cheese, I'm lactose intolerant. Thank you, Vega Baby, for the follow. I'm lactose intolerant.
Fried zucchini slaps though. I haven't had that one, so I can't talk on behalf of fried zucchini. But regular zucchini, shut up. Get that shit out my face, man.
For dairy.
Robbie, dude. I remember this stream like it was fucking yesterday. It's man, time flies by way too fucking quick. I literally showed off the entirety of the ARG. We were saying how you put your whole fucking pussy into your part of the ARG.
You get up in the middle
It still is fucking amazing, dude. It's still fucking amazing.
When chat is funny,
Robbie and all my friends
chat is always funnier
did amazing on the ARG.
Here's the thing, chat.
Yeah, Blake's words, not mine.
People in there, stop being so fucking funny. Cause I can thank you, Perp, for the one bit with just a.
This is still true 2 years later.
That is 100%.
Did you show my early Mar Katoto art? Yes, I absolutely did. I showed off everyone's art, literally everyone.
On Twitch.tv?
Where I was saying that you had like a thumb agenda for me. You're trying to put thumbs on my character. You just kept fucking doing it, dude. You just kept doing it. But I remained vigilant.
Funny sound, I think. Did I? No, I didn't.
Hi, Mari, you still live? I don't know.
That's a funny sound.
I don't know. Fuck. Sorry. Never mind. I wanted you to have options. That's true. That's true. You gave me a lot of options. You gave me a lot of different options. It was really, really good.
I'm looking for another good funny sound. What about?
Okay, bye. All right, never mind. Sorry. Sorry, I'm live.
Here you go. Okay, Tiny has now redeemed a funny sound. That's it. No more.
Why were so many people redeeming funny sounds for this stream?
Echo has now redeemed a funny sound effect. God damn it.
Thumbless streamer. That's okay.
Okay, no more funny sounds. You can't do that.
No more funny sounds, dude. Stop.
Chase wants a poop funny sound. Did you redeem one?
Stop it.
Did you redeem one? I can't play the poop if you didn't redeem one.
Thumbless behavior.
Otherwise, you will.
Because funny guy look.
God damn it, River. God damn.
Okay, well, Uber has now redeemed a funny sound. Well, now I have to do it.
Damn it. And then King Zigzag also want. Okay, there you go. That's.
Dude, this was oh my god, wait. Fucking Jay also wants a funny sound effect. What if I gave you? How about this one? There you go. There you go. Is that okay? Do you like that?
Okay, well.
Oh my god. Anytime I pause it, there's like a fart sound effect.
Maybe. Lance Charleston. God, fuck. Okay, and Coin wants one too. And Sir Kibble wants one. And then. What? Is there anyone else that wants?
Why were there so many people that were redeeming fucking funny sound effects? And now people are redeeming it. Okay, you know what? Italian Ace? That's the wrong one. I pushed you into the pool. Now all your clothes are wet.
Hands on the button.
I do have the old stream sped up. So things sound even funnier. Wow.
Here, Buddock wants one too.
Are we redeeming funny sounds? God damn it. Okay, hold on. There's another one. Do I have... Can I... With this one... Oh my god, there's two of them. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. What about... Okay, I'm gonna play this one. That's pretty good. And then... Here, have this one. There you go. That's such a gentle... Such a gentle fart, dude. I keep fucking forgetting that's such a gentle fart.
Tulip Angie wants one. Okay. Guys, I need to do a debut. Okay. Megastar wants one.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Xavier wants one. Okay.
How did all these people have so much points saved up for funny sound?
Yeah, it's called my debut. Also, hi Buff. Hello. How's it going? Okay.
Dude, Buff Pup in chat. Let's fucking go. That was awesome. Man, there were so many people who appeared in this chat during this fucking debut.
That's a funny sound effect.
It was fucking it was insane, man. It was insane. What a star-studded cast of wonderful individuals in the Mar Katoto chat.
Here's another thing that's yucky.
2 years ago. God damn.
Face to face. I'm not that short. You can just crouch.
I'm just like, man. Okay. I just want to reach like 300, 400 on average. Like, damn, dude. How do I get that?
No pomegranates! No pomegranates! No pomegranates!
Here it is.
If you know what that is, then you know. You already know. Next slide.
Wow, I didn't even explain it. I'm awesome.
It's called No Pomegranates. Next up, we're gonna take a break.
Mar Katoto, known 1 million hour stream, wonders how people. Wait, is that actually me? Oh, that was actually me. Holy fuck! Thank you for the follow. That like came up at the same time as like an old notification on the VOD that I was looking at. I was so that scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Mar Katoto, known 1 million 1 million hour streamer, wonders how people save up so many channel points. Oops.
That's not how it works.
Scared the shit out of me. I forgot that I did this horse quote break bit.
My friend group discords. Here, wait, you didn't answer.
Everybody was like, "This is not a horse. It's not a horse." But like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. This is a horse, man.
Oslo Jonas, aka. I really appreciate that. It's Slav Squad to talk to you.
Wait, hold on. Let me get to the horse. Get to the horse. Oh wait, no, this is a horse.
Wait, hold on. I need to pause the music. The wind of heaven is that which blows through a horse's ears.
That's a really great quote, man. Dude, really good quote.
So that I could steal it.
Where does I wonder if did we?
It's very inspirational.
Was this like did this come up through a conversation between like fucking oh man. Thank you, Demon of Flight, for the 11 months. It says, Mar, how the heck has it been 2 years already? I know, right? I know, right? Like, what the fuck? I think QWERTY started it. I think it was like a conversation between like a bunch of my friends, which included QWERTY, Spats, and Jester, and myself. Like, fuck, man. Yeah, it's been 2 years since the re-debut. Isn't that crazy? Holy shit, this comes in other colors looking ass. I literally found out about the style change as I was like making the PowerPoint presentation. It was like really funny. It worked out. I found like super like a bunch of like different styles that I could use. Cause I think like, what was it? That one was included. This one right here with the little lines on the side was like included with PowerPoint. And then I found one that you can download off of like the Office website or like whatever the thing included with it, which is like really good.
The style, I just found it. This was the point in which I found out that I could change the style of the slides, which I thought was really.
I just said that, bro.
I really like it.
What the fuck?
But it's a little bright, so it's.
You've been such an inspiration to me in how I present things. That's really wonderful to hear.
Talk to you about video games, because what do
I really appreciate that. Why did I make the gamer poster? Why did I flip it horizontally? Why did I do that? There's so many things that I'm like, I don't remember doing this. Fucking remag, dude. Remag. Why did I do that?
TV4. When you go to twitch.tv4, you go for video games, you go for watch for entertainment, but here I am, and let me tell you, I've got skills that pay bills. You on Twitter,
and you know what they do? Thanks for donating, everybody. You can donate to Mar Katoto's stream 2 years ago and today.
Twitch.tv/Mar Katoto.
I was so fucking sleep deprived, dude.
Top level gameplay.
I was so sleep deprived.
Hold on.
I still am. Even today, I'm sleep deprived.
Only the best.
Dude, I edited it.
Oops. Uh-oh. Wait, why did it go all the way here?
I'm like the funniest person on this planet.
Why did it go here?
End stream right now and go to bed? No, I have more things that I have to show off.
Hold on, I gotta go all the way back now. Look at what
I fucked up.
Look at what
I fucked up so bad.
Only the best.
I'm only just now noticing that like half of the PNG tuber is like is blocking like half of the fucking PowerPoint presentation, which is incredibly fucking funny.
That I've got proof.
I can't end stream right now. I have to go take a piss.
So I can show you the
I
proof.
can't take a piss yet.
Here we go. Check this out. I've got a
Am I gonna
video.
be beating this game this stream?
Yeah.
Dude, this is skills. This is still my best moment.
Although this is a much more. We need to change that slide.
Never mind.
We need
Wait,
to
I
change
actually
that
remember.
slide. I think there was,
I actually
that was the
remembered.
wrong-
That was actually not my best work. Actually, it was not one of my best gaming moments. This Steve is so fucking funny. This Steve is hilarious. Oh my god. Can you censor it? Yeah, sure. Hold on. I think I have here, you know what? I'll censor it using this. I found this burnt hot dog on somebody's review of Costco hot dogs. Okay, is that okay?
Wrong. I think that was the wrong slide. That didn't. That wasn't the one. If we could get a new.
It looks like
person to change the
poop.
slide, if we could get a new person to change the slide, I would very.
I
much
love
appreciate it.
Costco hot dogs. It's been a while since I've had a Costco hot
Exactly.
dog, but this
Right?
okay. Can I tell you? It's been a while since I've had Costco hot dogs, but I think you guys were there when I found the YouTube review, or not YouTube. It was like some lady's website about Costco items. And
Anyways, here's
and
other games
like
I like to play.
the thing is that like she made these reviews and she reviewed the hot dog but burnt the ever-loving shit out of the hot dog. And I was like, what did you do? You turned this shit to charcoal. You turned this into chalk. You could use this to fry up your next hot dog. So that's why I just have this permanently in my OBS at all times as a reminder of all the terrible moments.
I come fire. I come in fire. I come fired up to play.
What?
Also, hello.
What?
Thank you, Mary.
What the fuck did I just say?
9 months in a row. They say, yo, what the fuck?
Hold it like a churro and crunch. Oh
Fighting
man.
games. I love fighting games. I'm not good at them, but
I do love fighting games.
And so, if you've ever seen
I
me
do
on
love
Jackson's stream,
I do love
we
fighting
played
games
Third
still.
Strike, Street Fighter Third Strike. And so
Dude,
I
what
play a lot of
VTuber
the
does
fighting games. It's really, really good. I
PowerPoint
love
presentations
Smash.
as good as
I
this?
love
This
Third Strike.
guy.
I love fighting games.
Hey.
They're great. I'm terrible at them, but let's go. Twilight tells me we should play Melee. No, I'm terrible at Melee.
I'm
Tetris.
still terrible at Melee. 2 years later, I'm still terrible at
But
it.
I'm bad at it.
I'm still bad,
Nothing
but I
more,
love it.
nothing less. Rhythm games. As you may have seen a couple
Jesus.
weeks ago, rhythm games. I love rhythm games. You know, I love Parappa the Rapper. I love,
Not even in your computer, just audio
Gunman.
OBS in the overlay. Yeah.
play
Well, I
Guitar
mean,
Heroes on here
inherently,
anymore
if it's on
because,
OBS, it's in my
you know,
computer, so it's just kind of living.
Guitar Hero? Can't do.
It's just
Rock
kind of
Band?
living
Can't
here
do.
at all times.
But
you
maybe
know,
the return of a certain DJ game.
1v1 me on Osu.
Maybe.
I
We'll see.
can't even play
Rhythm
Osu.
Heaven?
I don't
Love
even
Rhythm
know how to
Heaven.
play
Fucking
Osu.
terrible at it, but love Rhythm Heaven. Also,
How many
I love
people
YouTube.
in
I'm
chat
like,
play
"Hi, what's
Osu?"
up? What's good? What's up? Also, thank
I-
you for the host.
I-
I really appreciate that.
I
I don't play a
man.
lot of shooty type games. But you
Elite beat Aiden, so.
Victory Royale,
Thank you, Lee Jam and the Void, for the
get down.
1 whole year.
Did those get banned?
You resubscribed 1 whole year ago, and 2 years ago we did the re-debut. The numbers game. Hello, isn't that crazy? Fighting games. Do you like Wooly? I am aware of Wooly's content, but I don't watch a lot of Wooly. But I respect Wooly a lot. Also, Wooly has been to a couple of tournaments that I've ran, which is really nice. So.
Yes and no, but DMCA. DMCA basically that's
On the
what,
day. By the way, Lee Jammin, I almost forgot. Actually, now that you're here, Lee Jammin, I don't know if you saw the art request that you did a long time ago was finished. And I apologize for it being so long. You requested art of Meta Knight, and I drew it. And here it is. There's Meta Knight. There's our boy. So thank you, Lee Jammins. And I'm sorry it took so long. I'm sorry it took so long.
Val, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
Covered? Sorry.
Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down.
I totally forgot. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you for the request. I really appreciate it.
If you're already
sorry, Coco. Also, thank you. The flesh must grow for the 14 months. It says the big 14 baby. I feel like a lot of people.
We love Minecraft. And that's
all right, we're gonna get a lot of resubs on this day specifically because of you know. The 2-year anniversary.
I'm almost done with my slides. Other interests and neat things.
Oh wait, I'm done. We can take away the hot dog censor because it's gone now. Sorry, Coco.
You know your boy love anime. Every now and then I partake in the anime.
That's true. I do this one.
Anime. One of the best out there. One of the best. Lupin the Third. I love Lupin the Third so.
This was pre-Ava. This was pre-Mar Ava, dude.
The details are in the.
So if I were to redo this today,
you have your Twitch linked,
it would be, bro. I would add in Evangelion, Hidekiano,
and then you should be able to.
Fuck, man. What's your Oshi? I don't know what the fuck that means.
You need to change the bot command so that they say the name.
Oh yeah, this was right around the time we were watching The Great Pretender.
Okay, I understand. It's fine.
And we didn't finish it.
There's a lot of things that I had missed that I'm still going to be working on throughout the week. But anyways, it's fine. It's fine.
Can you describe all your thoughts and emotions towards Chris Thorndike from Sonic X?
Which is really cool.
He's fine.
Stupid head is in the way.
I watched the Japanese version and Chris Thorndike is like not is not that bad in that one.
I love that.
Dude, I need to finish Great Pretender. I like need to finish that fucking anime because it's so Lupin-esque.
Sonic X in the Discord. We're gonna start
an Oshi is your favorite in a group like idols or VTubers.
For the follow.
Okay. My oh shit is
we're resuming. We're
it's Lupin the Third.
And we're gonna see more of Shadow, which I'm very
Lupin is my favorite.
Music. Been listening to a lot of.
Who's your bias? It's Lupin.
Fortnite song. In fact,
what's your eye cup is?
Let me bring it up. I want to bring it up right now. See that my friends are in here. They're watching me. Hi everyone. I'm glad you're.
Oh yeah, my friends were watching at the same time. Fucking, that's so cool. Man, my friends are so cool.
Let's bring it up.
My friends are so cool.
Victory Royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down. Just wait out Tomato Town.
Isn't that the one level on Pizza Tower? I don't know. What am I doing here? What is
Fortnite today?
What was this? What was this beat? This bit?
I really want to.
Why was it so loud? I don't know. Cuz I had no sleep that day.
It's a good song. I've been listening to that on loop for a while. It's really, really good.
What's your credit card number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
You know what that is. I can't play it. Actually, wait, no. I can play one of it. I can play a particular version of it. Hold on.
It's like you're cool, so you attract cool people to hang out and be epic. You're cool, Hazel.
If I play this version.
Wah!
You may find yourself.
Slow down, I'm writing it down. Yeah, there it is. It's in chat. You just did it. You got the stream key.
Behind the wheel of the large automobile.
Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 21.
Wow, okay. It read the whole damn thing, huh? Okay, that's cool. Listen, we gotta play the high quality version.
Oh, so I was just listening to the Kermit version of.
We can play this version. I don't think I'll get in trouble for it. Maybe.
Same as it ever was.
Disney, don't look at this. You may find yourself.
Hey Mar, past Mar. I'm gonna go pee. Can you pause the stream so I don't miss anything? Thanks.
You may find yourself in a beautiful house.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. All right, go take a piss. Why don't you? But I hope you fall in. Despite what Hazel says, I hope you fall in. You better be quick. I'm gonna start it back up in a minute. You better be quick. You better be quick and nimble. So the weather, am I right? Can we make a poll on whether or not he falls in? Yeah, make a poll. Will Sour fall into the toilet bowl? Yes, no. Hey, Future Mar, watching this 2 years from now, can you pause the video for 10 minutes? I guarantee you Future Mar will not do that. Anyways, I'm gonna press play now. Fuck, wait. It didn't work.
You may ask yourself, well, how did I get here?
How did I get here?
When the days go by, let
the water hold me down. When the days go by, water flowing up and down. Lose again. The money's gone. What time? Water flowing up and down. How do I work this?
Song. And then, of course, as we play this song, right now, what I'm into.
For every 2 years, you have to react to the last time's reaction forever.
Vision right here.
Dude.
These are official pictures of Wanda and Vision. If anyone tells you otherwise,
forgot that I was watching WandaVision at this time. I was just this is a really, really funny joke. This is a really, really fucking funny joke. It's so much funnier now that I'm like looking back on it. I didn't think it was that funny, but like now that I'm looking back at it, it's fucking hilarious. Thank you, rat bastard, for the 4 months. Thank you. Wanda on screen.
They're wrong.
There's a segment where you talk about all the pop culture in 2021. That's true.
Right there.
And 2 years from now, we'll talk about how funny that was 4 years from then. We'll just, every 2 years, we'll do the retrospective to the retrospective, and then the retrospective on that. Can you imagine? We'll talk about the concept art again.
Particularly in that song. It's so good.
One day go by.
It's so
la 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 la.
But here we go. That's what I'm into.
The ultimate dated stream, exactly.
But here we go. And of course, if you are submitting art,
the 3D fucking hashtag.
Art. No replacing it. The #1 original hashtag.
Yeah, in 2020 or 2031, we're gonna COVID will no longer be a thing, but unfortunately, in 2032, COVID-19 will be happening.
It will be hashtag.
Sorry, everybody. There's a new one, and it's all fucked up.
The day I die.
This was okay. I have to explain. This was during the time where like 2 people were trying to use the Marart hashtag, even though it's been used for like a year already up at this point. So it was like, this is like me like calling them out. It's just like, hey, the hashtag will always be Marart. And if you think you can fucking take that hashtag away from my prying hands, you're gonna have to fucking kill me first. And they won't, because I'll live forever.
And so that's
Zovid49.
Still going forward, that is not going to be changing anytime
I wonder
soon.
if Robbie remembers that.
But that's what's
Because I think that happened while we were both in call.
Brought to you by the wonderful folks down at Cortivo.
Yeah, that's right. This was another. Okay, yeah, the entire horse quote bit was from Cordy that I stole. That I stole from him. Sorry, Cordy.
Very, very proud.
Sorry, bud.
I know you've been loving the fact that I put the horse quotes on here, and so we've got one here for you.
Just fucking added Cordy in.
Here's a horse quote.
The chat is so funny.
That's a horse, and the quote is,
People, okay. People tell me that this is not a horse. It's got 2 legs, goes on 2 feet. Looks like a horse to me. That's a horse. That's a horse. I don't know what to tell you. That's a horse. To this day, people will argue this with me.
Wait, hold on. What? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're telling me that's not a horse? What are you talking about?
I thought that's a horse.
I've just been told that this is not a horse. I've just been told that this is not a horse. I think thank you for the 1 bit. I think we can I think I have some proof that this is a horse. Hold on. Hold on.
Don't listen to what they say. I am a horse.
Okay, I think we just heard it
See
straight from
the
the horse's
confirmation
mouth.
right there.
That's a horse. That's a horse.
That's literally a horse.
I don't know what to tell you. The horse just told me that was a horse.
So I don't know what all the hubbub was all about. It literally just said that it was a horse. So
this is a horse.
That's a horse.
No, explanation
to this fucking day, that's a horse.
That's a horse. I don't know what to tell you.
That's a horse.
For those who think that this is not a horse, this is a horse. Anyways, next slide. This is the next slide. I found a new style that I really
just kept changing templates, dude. I just kept changing templates. I think I still have Robbie D Doggy as like a BTTV emote. Can we get a couple Robbie D Doggies in there?
like. Post Robbie D Doggy. I want to see Robbie D Doggy in chat right now. This is a fancy looking template.
Yeah, dude. And
You were lying to these people.
I don't know what to tell you. I just heard it straight from the horse's mouth. That was a horse.
And the Robbie
Robbie
subs.
D.
Let's
Doggy
go.
Is free for everyone. Robbie D Doggy is free for everyone. You don't have to be a Robbie sub in order to post Robbie D Doggy. This is a beautiful emote that everyone can enjoy.
See, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's still a great emote to this day, in my opinion.
Dog.
It's still a fucking great,
very cool.
Great,
very cool.
Great emote.
Also, thank you, Sid, for continuing the sub. Really appreciate that.
That's
okay,
Robbie D
no
Doggy. Look at that. You know what? On the new layout, it looks even better. I'll say this about my new layout, like over here, it looks even better. Cause you could really see the doggy. It's like bigger on my layout too.
And then I ran out of time to do the PowerPoint. So here's where things come in. So what are my goals for this new era of Mar? And so
yeah, it's such a good chat. It's such a good chat box.
A lot going forward.
This doggy is beaming. So look at this. So superficial stuff. Live 2D. That eventually happened. A 3D model for myself and for Marley. That happened.
Just have a good time. You know, that's always what I've been about.
And then new emotes. That also happened. Literally all of that happened.
For the foreseeable
I promised, and then I fucking.
And so that's what's going. I
went through with it, dude.
And we'll always continue.
2 years later, we've got all of that available to us, which is crazy, right?
There's a reason that.
Do you think you'll ever stream Jackbox Party? I have streamed Jackbox before.
What is considered a PNG tuber?
It's a lot of work to get a lot of people.
And so
to get a lot of people.
Live 2D.
Gathered up for that.
I wanted a particular person to work on my live 2D.
Did I miss anything? Did you fall in?
I wanted them to work on it in a public space. Which is
Did you fall in? You have to answer this before I answer your question.
Image. And so I'm very, very happy to say that Spats will be working on the live 2D model. She'll be working on that as of tomorrow.
Simply have another birthday party. I should. I can have 2 birthdays, right? 3 birthdays.
Go through the process of making
5 birthdays, 1 year.
For me, it was important that Spats works on something that she can work on in public, which is why I wanted to unveil
my birthday 2, 3, 4.
And so, Live 2D is going to be happening. It will be happening in I think, I'm not sure what your time frame is till it's done. Till it's done, basically. Also, hi Uni, what's up? Yeah, so that's what's going to happen. Live 2D will come up. It will be, roughly about 2 weeks or so.
Yeah, and you know what? She was pretty on the dot.
She's going to be working on it in a public.
She was
space,
pretty
so
on the
you can see
dot with that
process of,
time frame. Like,
twitch.tv/spazio.
all things considered,
If you've already
like,
seen her live 2D stuff, her early like
it was like what, like pretty much 2 weeks after.
And so
after
I'm very much
this
looking forward to
initial
seeing that
live 2D,
and
and we did the debut on top of the debut for that, which is like crazy, man. It's fucking insane.
On top of that, in the future, we will
Totally
have a 2D
didn't fall in.
sorry,
Okay, I
talking about
believe
2D.
you. You would never
We're
lie
talking
to
about 3D
me.
here.
You would never
A
fucking lie
3D
to me
model
like
for
that, would
myself
you?
And for Marley will come. It's been a long time coming, but
Dude, my
I
fucking
do have a
voice is
particular person
so
in mind,
fucked
and
up
that
right
person,
now.
in
It's
fact,
so fucked.
Messaged me. She just messaged me a couple minutes ago. I don't know if she's still in chat. Do you want me to to say it if you're in chat? We've also.
I'm like, what are we even talking about here?
To announce for that, but that is
Oh,
also
3D
been
model.
in,
Oh yeah, that's when
rather
Jessica
been in the planning
messaged me and
stages
she
for
was
a
like,
really
yeah, I
long
want to
time,
work
but
on
I
that.
just need to
And I'm like,
talk
okay, cool.
about that. So we'll see
Awesome.
what happens. I
That's
don't have
cool.
any
And
concrete plans for
again,
but
that
right now,
literally that came to
my
pass.
mind right now is
happened.
Doing the live 2D and the 3D model. For
This
myself,
sounds
and then
pitched up. It's
Marley will
weird.
come,
It's also
in the
well,
future,
it's
for sure.
it's sped up.
And then of
I sped up the footage because I'm like I still got shit to do.
Emotes.
Yeah, we're playing it at
right now we have
125%.
what I'm calling the legacy emotes. And
But
as
it's not
much as
it's
I
not like
enjoyed
pitched up though. I think
working
it's just
on emotes,
super
as
sped
much as
up.
I've enjoyed,
See,
doing it
see,
myself,
I even
it's a huge burden to bear.
There you go.
In
See?
terms of the amount that I want.
But it's not sped up though. Like or the pitch isn't higher on that. It's just super sped up. I think like I think I was just also like really nervous, so my voice is at like a higher timbre than usual because I was like the entire time I was like fucking shaking in my
the old emotes
boots.
are probably going to be phased out because, well, I mean.
But it is
I want
also
to present
sped
myself
up,
as myself,
but it's not pitched up. I don't know.
for the
I
foreseeable
guess
future, right?
I
So,
hope that explains it.
Spaz will be working on the emotes. I think I'm not sure after the live 2D stuff, but she will be working on them, and it's going to be really exciting. And that's what we call the month
And
of
she
Mar.
did work on
March
some
is for Mar, the month of Mar.
Which by the way, we are in the month of
very
March
cool.
again.
Some
March.
of the FFZ stuff and the BTT stuff, BTTV stuff. I'll keep
The fucking big red booties. I fucking dude. I wish I had the big red boots. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I wish I had big red boots. They're so expensive though. They're like 300 USD or something like that. It's Mar month, baby. The month of Mar.
However, I think the new emotes will better convey what I've been trying to.
You know what I want to do this month actually?
Having something based
so this month,
and so
the 3DS is closing down. The 3DS shop. And I want to have a couple weeks. I want to have a couple of weeks where I play like really popular 3DS games.
That's it.
And then you know we have a capture card for the 3DS, and so we'll just play that. We'll just play that for a little bit.
Yeah, I will also miss them because those are my babies. Like I love.
Yeah, 3DS era is crumbling now. It's so sad.
Doing that myself, and there's a little sense of pride that I have when.
Dude, I miss. I should bring this back. The fucking
I really did like them.
the music counter here.
I want to move on to something a little bit new.
Even though we have the song command, like it's also kind of nice just like having this on the screen. It's like good. It's just good to have, in my opinion.
The inspirations are here. This is clearly something that I enjoy.
It's kind of hard to read chat through the with the old chat box. Yeah, and that's why I like. I mean, regardless of whether my
to finally move forward with
regardless of whether my hard drive failed or not, like the change to the UI is a lot better nowadays. I think in my opinion it's way more readable. Even on mobile, like if you're looking at just the VOD, or you're looking at the or you're looking at like the fucking starting soon screen, or like turning off chat and then seeing chat through just the stream. I think what we have going on right now is like way more readable and looks really, really good in my opinion. Like even talking time, like this screen right here is like super fucking good. This screen is like awesome. So I don't know. I think as much as I enjoyed this this old layout, the things that we have now is effective in its execution and much improved to what we had before. You know what I mean? It's a little more clean, and the other one I feel that the old one has like very much a distinct Mar personality, but this one has that cleanliness to it. It's got that like, you know, Apple style cleanliness vibes to it, which is like really, really nice in my opinion.
This is the you know, the left, right.
It's cool, you know? It's cool.
Maybe.
I think I did a great job, all things considered. And again, there's not really a stream on Twitch that is doing the frosted glass look.
What is?
I haven't seen a single
What's the best way moving
Twitch stream
Do you want me to
that
talk
does
about
the full
concept
screen
art,
blurred in the
and
background, which I think is
stuff that
really,
I've been
really,
working on
really
for the
cool.
past, like couple of weeks or so, because I can bring up the some of the concept art. And
So
all
many
the
Mars.
Stuff that, like,
It is a lot. It is a lot there, isn't there?
Let's see concept art. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, so I guess I did show off concept art. I literally showed this one off today. So I guess I showed it off during the debut stream.
Okay, so I took inspiration from
which I don't want to.
Which I thought was flashes.
I don't want to retread any particular ground. I'm sure whatever the fuck I explained there is what I explained today.
Oh my god, I'm trying to find the.
And if you didn't see it,
hard to find.
Then check out the VOD later on when I'm done.
I really didn't want this to leak. I was so desperate not.
Yeah,
to
the Lupin smile is direct inspo. I talk about it earlier. I talk about it earlier. You can check out the VOD when I'm done today.
You know what I mean?
I pretty much went like super deep into it.
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, I'm running out of water because my throat is fucked. Bye, Pouty Kitsune. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, Tipsy Bird, for the sub. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Such wonderful folks in chat tonight.
Let me see. All right, so here I can show these off.
Oh, I did show these off. Okay, that's fucking cool. Wow, I really put my whole butt into this one. I really put like everything out here. Which, like, I guess I didn't show off like the whole thing. Now I was like, did I thought I had never shown that off publicly, but I guess I totally did. Oops. My bad.
The storyline, that's all that mattered to me.
Streamer repeating content. It's good for the folks who are new and who didn't previously see it, because I haven't uploaded this VOD to the channel. I haven't uploaded this VOD to the channel. Maybe I'll upload it like very soon. I'll upload it alongside this one, because I think it'd be fun to have like both of them all at the same time.
Am I still just a little dude? Yeah.
Streamer did the same thing twice. Time to send them to the sensory deprivation chamber.
Oh, there were a couple of hidden
dude, put me in. Put me in.
People got.
I was asleep for God knows how long before. I could fucking do it again. I love to sleep.
And I don't think people got that early on.
How long this time?
Very
give me a couple of years. Give me a couple of years.
How did I snap my nubs? What does that mean? Snap my nubs? Huh? Mar plushies one? That'd be fun. That would be fun.
Oh God, hello? Can I get that shit off screen? There we go.
Can you?
I want to go in one of those pods, dude. I wanna sleep. Not right now, but like, oh Lord.
working.
What is this part of the stream? I think I'm assuming this is like FAQ.
Was me. I think Peach was the only person to. Peach was the only person. Literally every single.
I'm assuming this is like just like questions or something.
It was really, really stressful. Of trying to get everything done. Are we ever gonna learn who her is? I think.
All the folks in chat, in modern day Mar chat, of wondering who that voice was. You guys already know. I don't gotta say anything. You already know.
You might already know who her is.
And I said it 2 years ago too.
Maybe.
And I said the same damn thing 2 years ago.
Something? I don't know.
I said the same damn thing.
I think
that's so funny.
Who her is, maybe.
Chat, they don't know. They don't know.
Like I said, there are things in terms of the storyline that I have answers to. There are things that I have in terms of the storyline to the ARG that I don't think that I can that I have definitive answers for. But it is way more fun saying nothing and letting you guys.
Can we bring the personas back?
And so that's
wait,
way
what?
More fun.
What's that?
That's way more fun to me.
It was GLaDOS. Yeah, you're right. It was GLaDOS the whole time.
Is her the cup? Yeah, that's
oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The cup.
Marley real?
Yeah, can we actually bring that back? I remember that. I remember. Yo, we should bring that back.
That's about it in terms of things that I
We should bring that back.
Things that I want to do.
Straight up? Yeah.
That's
she's awesome.
VTuber debut, right? Is that
God, I should call her.
What else do people do during VTuber debuts?
God, I should call her.
I don't know.
God, I should call her.
No idea. Is there anything else? People who watch VTubers, what do you do?
Bro, why'd I bite my lip?
You did great. Thank you. Hold on, my stuff got messed up again.
I think, is that it? That might be it for the re-debut.
That's me. That's actually me when I eat the hot chip because my stomach can't take it.
Personas are so.
Okay, so here was the.
So to explain, there's a cup that people are posting in chat, and we just call it her. Therefore, it's her, and then some of the wonderful folks in chat started making full-on sonas of her, and that's it. And that's the entire story. God, I should fucking call her.
Plan. Here was the plan. I wanted to, since today is such a special day. Today is a special day.
Such deep lore. You're right.
It is the debut of the new Mar. I wanted to play a game in which I could get folks in the community sort of together for.
Okay, so I think at this point it is like what, the 2 hour mark. Yeah, we just start playing fucking Mario Kart. And I guess that's where the 6 hours comes in. So, hey, there you go. Yay, we did it. Full reaction to the Mar Katoto re-debut stream. Can you do it again? Okay. One more time. Wait, hold on. We'll do it even better this time. We'll do it even better. Eight times? Oh my god, the volume's not even working. The volume doesn't even work, dude. Oh, fucking awesome. Wait, how fast can I get it with the volume up? Oh, okay. 4 times is literally the fastest. 4 times is literally the fastest it can go with the audio. This is okay. We should have watched it like this, to be honest with you. Porky Pig on that Radical 6, dude. You know what it reminds me of? You know what that fucking reminds me of? There's that one TikTok what is it, like British old guy ordering food, and it's like sped up, and it makes me laugh. I fucking found it, dude. First try, I fucking found it. Oh, dude.
You in the queue? Right.
I love this video so much.
Hang on, let's have a look. You got any steak bakes? Excellent. Right. 2 sausage rolls, please, pal. 3 steak bakes. Bacon roll. You start breakfast at 11. Rah! But I wanted a bacon roll with brown sauce to go with all the meat products. I'm a big boy. Don't you see that? Wait. Yes, please. Can you whack on a couple of chicken bakes, please, on there, please, pal? 2 more steak bakes. 3 more sausage rolls. And that'll be it, pal. Oh, cappuccino, please, mate. For the wife. Oh, vegan steak bake, please, mate. Just kidding, mate. If I'm vegan, my wife is Pamela Anderson. Wait. Thanks very much, pal. Do I want chocolate on the cappuccino? Obviously. More sugar is more happy. Thanks, mate.
Wait. More sugar is more happy. So there we go. There we go. That's the stream. That is the re-debut stream. Me doing a full, definitely full reaction to all of that. But I'm not done. I'm not even fucking done, dude. We've got more shit to talk about. We're almost done, but we're not done yet. Because I got more shit to talk about. But first, I actually have to go to the bathroom. And I need some more tea, and I need some more water. So, you guys want to know more about lore? You better fucking stick around then. You better fucking stick around. Because we're going to talk about some lore shit. We're going to fucking talk about it. It's going to be fucking awesome. Check this out. Hello. I'm back. I took a little bit of a stretch. I took a little bit of a breather. I'm also just making sure that I am not missing anything. Well, dude, we are on the part that, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little nervous about. I'm a little fucking nervous about. So let's switch off to this screen, shall we? Let's switch off to this. Because, oh Lord. This is all now, you know, we've talked about the far past. We've talked about the near present. But what about the future? What's going on with the future? Honestly, got a lot of things that need to be said, but I think in order to talk about the future, we need to talk about some things that are important, that, you know, are very, very distinct. As much as I love this song, we gotta cut it. You know, we've been talking about a lot of stuff, a lot of concepts, a lot of good stuff that's happened in the past, and man, it's been wonderful talking about the past. But let's start talking about some lore. There's only one way that I can really talk about lore, to be honest with you. There's only one method, one way. Oh my god! Oh my god. Sophie and Duke, you guys came in literally just in time. You guys came in just in time. Hi, everybody. How is your stream? How are your cars? You guys came in just in time. I'm about to show off something really important. Something very, very, very important, because a lot of people ask about, you know, they ask about what's the deal with Kaibis? What's the deal with you? You're a little alien thing. You're a little fucking weird little pink freak. What's your fucking deal? I'm here to finally answer some burning questions. And if Sophie and Duke viewers would love to stick around, I think it's about time we get into what I like to call the Kaibi Codex. Welcome to the Kaibi Codex. You know, this is a document that has been maybe it's been recently been updated. But you know, we've got a lot of things that need to talk about. Actually, before we talk about anything, let me turn down to the volume, because it's a little on the loud side, isn't it? There we go. Now you guys can hear me. So we got you know, a couple different options. The Kaibi Codex, we've got two different options here for us. What are Kaibi and Kaibi history and culture? And the Codex is here to tell you. You know, funny enough, I did not write the Codex. Since it's from kind of an outside perspective. But I think it does a pretty good job talking about like what's going on, what's happening with us. So why don't we go ahead and select one? So there it is. What are Kaibi? Okay, well, there we go. So what are Kaibi? What the hell even are we? What is this? So, a long time ago, on the outreaches of space, lay a wondrous planet full of technical marvels and very strange little creatures. You may have seen them around. They're small, intelligent, sometimes, and come in a variety of shapes and sizes. These creatures are known as Kaibi, and luckily the codex gives you an exact way of how to pronounce that. For some reason, my Echo device also responded to that, which is very, very cool. Although they are small, these beings from beyond the stars are interesting little things. Not my words. That was the Codex's words. I didn't write that. I don't know what's up with that. Made up from the vast wastelands of space, Kaibi are considered to be star beings and hail from a far-off planetoid known as Kometa. Which, that's where I'm from. Back home. That's just how it is. Owed to be an interesting little thing. You too can be an interesting little thing if you want to. Short, often round, and very cute. Codex's words, not mine. Kaibi can come in all sorts of shapes, sizes, colors, and even hairdos. They vary in terms of how much teeth they can have, as some folks can have a handful of teeth, i.e. a full set of chompers, not unlike humans, or as little as just one. On top of that, they can be sharp, almost fang-like in nature. Some would say makes them look tough. Maybe. Sometimes I feel like an interesting little thing. You can be. You probably are. You just don't, you don't see it. But I'm sure other people see it. However, there are some clear, distinct features that may seem odd to other species. For one, the Kaibi don't appear to have legs, and their hand shape is very strange. Very distinctly ball-shaped. I mean, you guys already know that. You guys already know that. What's going on here? What's going on here? Listen, I don't know. I mean, I know, but I guess the Codex doesn't know. Not much is known about how they are able to grip and hold things, but there are many working theories. For instance, it's theorized that the Kaibi might possibly have small self-contained black hole properties beneath their hands that allow them to manipulate the properties of space around them. That's true. That's actually all the people that had theories about how my hands work. You got it. You got it. Could this be a result of their cosmic origins? The magnet hands are real. That's how you know. Well, magnet hands, it's like not magnets, but you know what I mean. Although the Kaibi have no legs, they seem to be rather agile due to their small size. Kaibi feet are similar to dogs or cats' feet, resulting in an almost paw-like foundations for these small, strange creatures. Much to the chagrin of the writer of this codex, Kaibis lack the distinct beams found on most of Earth's pet animals, nor they do not have any distinct claws that pop out. Bummer. Yeah. So if you ever wanted to know what's underneath the shoe, well, I guess now you know. I mean, whatever. Yeah, I guess like rabbit feet, sure, if you want to call it that. Martel reveal. When you sign up to the Patreon, we'll talk. What's even stranger about the Kaibi is their distinct lack of noses or ears. How are they able to breathe or hear one another? They've been observed sneezing every once in a while, so there must be some suggestion of any sort of nares, but as far as it's concerned, there doesn't seem to be any. How strange. Yeah, I've always found that a little weird about myself, but it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I'm still here. I'm still here, and I can still see you guys, and I can still hear you guys. Hey, listen, I don't know. Listen, we work in very, very mysterious ways. The wondrous world of space and time is far beyond our comprehension. So who knows? Or maybe it's the belly button, I don't know. Average heights of the Kaibi appear to range from 2 to 4 feet. Seems that most of the inhabitants of planet Kometa are most comprised of folks around this range, which is much shorter than your average human being. On top of that, the Kaibi appear to be quite malleable, as KB bones are drastically different from hard human bones, soft and malleable, similar to the properties of silicone. However, as a special defensive mechanism, as well as one of their more special attributes, Kaibi possess the ability to harden their bones in a similar vein of a human flexing their muscles. Certainly taking a swing from a Kaibi would hurt, depending on how strong they are. So yeah, all the people who've been saying, hey, you want to squash me down? You want to squish? Listen, you can, but I can flex, dude. I can flex. I don't know what to tell you. I can flex up. So don't mess around with me. I'm awesome. I'm a big man. Well, I'm not that big, but I'm a big man. Where have you been working out? I've been pumping iron at the library. I mean, I've been bringing my weights to the library. The average age span of a Kaibi is vastly different from the average life of a human, as some Kaibis could live for as long as 3,000 years. As previously stated, Kaibi kind seem to have their origins in the wastelands of space, their bodies comprising of energy and matter close to the cosmic dust of vast nebulas. Oh, I didn't mean to actually press that. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll be living a while, for sure. This supported by their birthing process, known to the Kaibis as Bituin Isilang, or Bituin as for short, excuse me. When the love and bonds between two Kaibis become strong enough, their feel-good energy is shot up straight into space, creating a new life form from the cosmos up above, falling gently back down like a leaf from a tree. Life begins anew. So, if you ever wanted to know how Baby Mar was made, well, now you know. Now you know. That's how Kaibi kind has been made. It's due to the wonderful feel-good energy between two individual Kaibis. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's just how it is. Just like Chaos from Sonic? Does Sonic do that? I didn't know that's how Chaos is born. Well, I think he's like bad energy. He's like all the negative energy, right? B2E, I know that word. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I told you to stick around. Yeah, it's Tagalog for I believe, oh god, what is it? I think it's like Born from the Stars, if I recall. I might have forgotten that one, even though I just read that. Overall, Kaibi kind are defined by their cute looks, intelligence, and humorous nature. They are a fun-loving race of space beings that is connected to the cosmos above and possess great knowledge of the world around them, including being proficient with various kinds of technology. The sense of technical prowess connects them with their natural curiosity as they develop various means of space travel. At one point, Kaibis, oh, that's a little bit of an odd typo there. The Kaibis didn't discover any other planets beyond their own, but like all things in life, this changed. Bit of an odd typo for the codex writer, but not everyone's perfect. Not everyone's perfect, but that's just how it is, and that's true. I would say most folks back home are pretty like technologically proficient. I guess that's where a lot of sort of the, what do you call it? Like, a lot of where my mind for, like, technology and, like, my fascination with, like, streaming and whatnot sort of comes in. Like, my dad, when I was growing up, my dad would, like, buy, like, a cute little computer for myself. And we used to, oh my god, we used to play, it was like an IBM. It was like an IBM back home. It was really, really cool. And we used to play Family Feud on it all the time. It was really, really cool. God, I miss that thing. That was so fucking cool. Can you build a Game Boy? I probably could build a Game Boy. If I have the necessary parts. I've always wanted to build a custom Game Boy. I've always wanted to build a custom Game Boy. That's how you know how to stream. That's true. You're right. So, that's the first part of the Kaibi Codex. What do y'all think? So now you know some of the properties of the Kaibi. What do you think? I'd love to know your thoughts. Please stream it if you do make a Game Boy. It'd be rad as hell to watch. I don't know how to solder, but I would love to, like, build a custom Game Boy at some point. I love this presentation. I'm glad. I don't have a lot of resources, but some of the mods know about how I wanted to make this a VN. And hey, how did I do? How did I do, chat? It's not over. How do you like it so far? Soldering's not bad. Just watch a few tutorials. I'm so scared of soldering. I'm so scared. It's really good. Well, why don't we go into some history and some culture of what it's like to be in Kaibi Kai. What it's like back home in Komeda. So there we go. There's our some Kaibi history and culture. So, a Kaibi homeworld, Komeda, is a technical wonderment of a mega asteroid. Through the knowledge passed down from generation to generation, the Kaibis have perfectly cultivated a planet that strikes the balance between technology, and nature, seamlessly integrating their environment with incredible machinery. Oh, I think that was supposed to say autonomy and robotics. Damn. Again, not the The codex writer is not a perfect writer, but hey, you know what? The first little click aids a turning in the second ZE. Yup, it sure is. Komeda is equipped with a self-contained atmosphere, as well as its own artificial sun and moon, which brings us to one special, unique property of their homeworld. Their own homeworld. Komeda is fully equipped to be mobile when needed, armed with the ability to travel throughout space if any, oh my goodness, dangers, no, wait, that works, sorry. If any dangers lie ahead, this allows them to move when necessary, avoiding conflict with potential planetary invaders, and protecting their inhabitants in the process. So yeah, the wonderful thing about us is that we're used to moving from place to place. We're almost nomadic in nature, if that makes sense. Yeah, almost like Rosalina's Observatory, if you want to call it like that. But like, instead of Rosalina's Observatory being like just sort of one place, imagine, you know, an entire world being able to move from one place to another. You know what I mean? It's pretty crazy if you think about it. Luckily, it's never needed to happen, but just in case, Komeda is ready to go. I moved all the time? Yeah. It you know, that's just how it is. The nomadic life is pretty crazy. Beyond the Kaibi's knowledge on space travel, due to their extended lifespan of the Kaibi, their culture has excelled at building robotics, making various advances in the fields of artificial intelligence. These AIs assist Kaibi kind with everyday life tasks, from helping out in the homes of families to assisting with research and development on the frontier of galactic science. Which is very, very true. You know, we've had there's been a lot of media. There's been a lot of media surrounding AI, and you know, it's kind of nice, sort of seeing that. You know, it just reminds me of like all the folks like back home with all of their own like AIs and stuff, because you know, that's the only thing is that back home we do it better than what the hell's going on here. So most AIs are so advanced they're given names and are treated as equals on Komeda. Given how much they help with everyday Kaibi life, most folks are always grateful given their assistance on the progression of their technological society, further developing their harmonious connection with nature and technology. Yeah, sorry, we do it better. I don't know what to say, guys. I've been seeing what's been going on with some of the stuff that's going on here, and I mean, we looked at a couple of them. We looked at a couple of them the other day, and well, I don't know. Kaibis are generally healthy beings, and have blood running through their bodies like any other organic beings out there in this vast universe. In particular, Kaibis have used their studies of their biology to develop various means of keeping themselves healthy for long periods of time. For instance, if anyone gets mortally wounded or becomes incredibly sick, Kaibis have invented a sealed healing chamber to regenerate and or restore anyone back to full health. Can Kaibis drink milk though? Not this one. No, this one was born with a birth defect. Sorry. It's a birth defect that allows me to have so much hurt anytime I drink milk. So that one's it's pretty bad. That one, no healing chamber can heal the person that I am, and I guess that person is not being able to drink any sort of milk. Sorry. Made up from the subatomic and celestial properties of stardust harvested from space, Kaibis enter a pod containing a liquid that brings them into a state of suspended animation until they are fully healed. While in suspension, the mind of the individual is kept alive, and kept alive and well by entering an artificially induced state within their own subconscious, where they are kept for an extended period of time. Which, that sounds a little familiar, doesn't it? Given what we've been looking at most of today, that sounds a little familiar. The invention of the healing chamber and the technologies that were created alongside it certainly is one of the contributing factors to a Kaibi's extended lifespan, keeping them youthful, spry, and fun-loving. Okay, well, I wouldn't call myself youthful. Compared to some of the people that I've talked to on this planet, man, I feel older every single freaking day. Spry? Maybe. Maybe. Fun-loving? I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Komeda sounds like a pretty great place to be in. However, there has been a growing concern and worries from the history of the Kaibis. It was never this peaceful. Matter of fact, current homeworld of Komeda isn't even their original homeworld. This is the second iteration of Komeda, as the first had mysteriously been taken long ago by a force incomprehensible to most organic beings. Alright, well, I guess we're going to talk about this. The Kaibi have dubbed it the first cataclysm in their stories. Moreover, the entity that caused the cataclysm has a name too. Endless Eternity. It was prophesied long ago that there was a horrible cosmic entity born from the negative energies of the surrounding worlds. It embodied the overwhelming aspects of death, destruction, darkness, violence, famine, and annihilation. I have to absolutely turn this music up. The Kaibis fear this entity because it embodies the aspects of the unknown forces of the universe. It swallows whole living worlds up in its web of destructive nebulas, crumbling civilizations in an instant, causing the ruin to billions of lives in the galaxy. It's theorized that the center of its mass is nothing but pitch black darkness that's so dense and heavy that not even light could escape out of it. Similar to an event horizon, the gravity within its mass is so strong, anyone caught up in its clutches would simply cease to exist in a moment's pass. Endless eternity lives to simply do one thing and one thing only: feed to quench its insatiable hunger, a purpose that it'll never fulfill. With only a few survivors, the old generation of Kaibi kind were able to survive the destruction of the first Kometa. They vowed to never again be susceptible to the dangers of endless eternity. Created a new Kometa from the technology and organic materials from their original home planet. This knowledge and fear are what drive the Kaibi to not only protect themselves from any further threats, but also to help out other worlds from future cosmic threats. What do you think? I think that's all that we've got. That's it. That's all that we've got. Spooky, scary. That's the Kaibi Codex, y'all. We gotta exit the codex. I'm sure this will be updated as time goes on. I'm sure this will be updated as time goes on. But what do you think about the little lore drop on that one? This was great. I will say in there are surrounding, and I've noticed this outside of Earth in particular, there are such things as roaming black holes. And a part of me wonders if that is sort of maybe a part of all that. I'm not entirely sure. But certainly it is very, very much maybe influenced from that, right? Who knows? I can tell you put a lot of thought into it. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Hole? I mean, yeah. For sure. So there's that. That was the bit of a lore drop. Also, hope you guys enjoyed the presentation. I was very, very much struggling to see how I could present that in a way that I thought was going to be creative. And what better way to tribute all of the VNs that I've partaken in over the past couple of years or so. I'm gonna be up all night wondering what that intro music was. That intro music was from Sonic Battle. It is the theme of Emerald, if you remember Emerald. The VNs ever. Yeah, the mods know how much I really, really, really wanted to make a VN type of presentation. And well, I hope I did okay. I hope I did good. It very much reminded me of like Cosmic Field Notes. It was super cute. I don't know what that, or you're just talking about like in general. I'm glad that y'all enjoyed it. I just was like struggling to figure out how to display all this information. And I'm glad that I found a way to do it. But now that we've talked about the lore, I want to talk about the part that I have been the most nervous about. The part that that truly I have been really fucking nervous about this entire time. And well, you know, it's been a long time coming. And I've teased it so much here and there. And certainly things are still a work in progress. But there are some things that are, I would say, final at this point. And like I've told y'all, you're my focus group. You guys are, you know, you guys are going to be the initial reaction to what's coming up. Because we talked so much about the past, and I think it's time we talk about the fucking future. I think without further ado, as promised, this is your first look at Mar Katoto 2.0. Something that I've been working on, God, when was the fucking first iteration? The first concept arts that I fucking drew for this thing. God, it must be, I'm looking at PNGs right now. The first mood board was created, and I'm just gonna hit properties here. This was back created in September of 2022, and I've been kind of chiseling away at it ever since, just sort of putting that funny little spoon and that little hammer. That's what. That's what. What do you mean? I'll DM you later? Is that good or bad? Is that good or is that bad? I'm like scared. I'm like scared. I'm terrified. It's funny? Okay, that's cool. I'm stalling because I'm really fucking nervous. A secret third thing, maybe? Okay. From perp? Bad, you're right. Without further ado, I'd like to show off 2.0. Well, here it is. All right. Tell me what you think. Little bastard guy. I told y'all that I was gonna have more horror eyes, dude. I told you that the horror eyes were real. Didn't I say that the horror eyes were real? KH2 outfit? Wow. That's like a very high compliment. That's a very high compliment. So some things still need to be redone. You can even see it here in the notes, how all of this works. But I really wanted to make something that was still very distinctly Kirby, but also something that has a little more style. And I looked to a lot of different inspirations for this one. And I think the one thing that set my mind ablaze, is there was one night where the Discord and I watched the Kirby anime again. We watched some of our favorite episodes. This was a lot like what, like back in August. And so I looked to specifically the Kirby anime. And a character named of Silica set my fucking brain into overdrive in terms of really good character design. So I took a lot of inspo from Silica and applied a lot of the Kirby anime aspects alongside a lot of other things that I really enjoyed. Some things you may recognize. There's, again, more Tails influence, but also, at the same time, a lot of Klonoa is in this one. There's Klonoa. There's a lot of Sonic influence in this one. There's a lot of what's previously done. But like kind of stretched up a little bit. Somebody was asking if there's if it's okay to draw fan art of this one. Yeah, sure. Like, I'd be totally down for that. Klonoa, there's a lot of Sonic influence in this one, but there's also a lot of what I like, my own personal touches in this one in particular. And I'm actually going to open up. Let me see if I can find. I had like various goals for this one. I had a lot of goals, and I don't want to show off too much in terms of 2.0. I don't want to show off too much, but I do have two other things from 2.0 that I specifically want to show off. But I wanna see if I can get my mood board, because I had a lot of things that I wanted to do here. Hold on one second. Where's my mood board? Where is it? See, I just fucking had it. I literally just fucking had it. God damn it. One thing approaching criticism is that I miss Froggy's smile. Here's the thing. I like the Froggy smile, but I also think that the current Froggy is maybe a little too close to Parappa's Froggy still. Which is why I really wanted to veer off away from anything that involved things that were like so overtly influenced by certain things. So obviously a lot of the cues that I have, what the fuck just even plugged in? I didn't even plug anything in. What the fuck? That was weird. So I had a couple goals in mind. And actually, you know what? I will show this off. Actually, I will show this off. So this is Mar Katoto 2.0, aka Project Katoto, which I had a lot of purposes and achievements that I wanted to do. Here's the immediate things that I wanted to do. I wanted to evolve Mar Katoto to a fresh new design, but to further differentiate himself from the very clear inspirations that bind him, which you could take or leave whether that I actually managed to do that. Whether I managed to do that. But I wanted to have a design that led to a more unique and fresher VTuber streaming experience, which is a very weird thing to say, but considering what I am. But to achieve this, I needed to do specifically two things. I needed to give a familiar yet differentiating design that doesn't stray too far away from the little guy spirit of the original, but also strike the balance that is also not too overtly inspired by the main aspects of my mood board, which I will not be showing tonight. I will not be showing the mood board. So immediate changes from 1 to 2. Eyes are a completely different shape, which we have achieved. We have achieved this. Face is a completely different shape, which is a little more anime-esque. So we've got that one. I also wanted longer hair, and again, I made a point about this. I wanted something that was more asymmetrical, which is very like what we got here. There's still a little bit of symmetry, and with a character design and with a character body like this, it's hard not to have the symmetry in there. But I really tried to make things a little more asymmetrical, specifically with the hair. the hair was what was the biggest challenge for me, alongside just coming up with like outfits and whatnot, and trying to come up with the final main outfit. That is where the two sort of pink hairs are sticking out, where this little star-shaped star-shaped hair is coming out, and then like the big sort of floofy like hair swoop coming down right here. That's where all that asymmetry comes from. And then even in the jacket design, even though jackets are inherently, you know, symmetrical, we've got a couple things that give it that sort of edge to it. So we've got like a zipper. There's a little bit of a logo on the side here. The two buttons that are on this side give it just a little bit more of asymmetry to the design compared to some of the other stuff that's been going on. I was wondering if the hair was supposed to be star-shaped. Yes, the hair specifically is a star shape, just to drive more home into the star like cosmic being design of the character, right? So that's where that comes in. Also, bye, Pendulum Star. Have a good night. We also, and by we, I mean, again, me. I don't know why I keep saying we. I don't have, like, a team of people. I guess my friends and I, just through, you know, our communications and whatnot, I decided that I wanted a bit more of a 3D-friendly design, which, to be honest, and I guess Pendulum Star wants me to hydrate. Check it out. What I wanted to do is I wanted a more 3D friendly design, which is a little difficult considering that, you know, a lot of the core concepts of my character are based in more cartoony like way of thinking. So I very, very much specifically designed 2.0 to be made in sort of a 3D space, as opposed to Mar Katoto 1.0, where, and you saw in the concepts, literally was just from the front. That was the only thing that I was thinking about, was just from the front. In this one, the turnaround literally is just, I've created a full turnaround, which includes a 3/4 view. I have a side view that I've made, which I will not be showing off, but you'll see something to that aspect. Also, good night, Runes Vibin, thank you. And I've also created the back. So I've got a lot of things that are going on for this one. But it also means that we have other things that we need to think about. So the overall body shape is a little less rounded, more oval shaped, closer to how the Kirby anime is, which I think helps with like not having the hands clip into each other. This also means that we have overall smaller hands with the overall design, and so there's lots of things that are that I had to keep in mind. This also means that like feet overall are like maybe just a tad bigger to lift up the body just a little bit more, and it also doesn't get in the way of where the jacket is. You know what I mean? The jacket. Don't fucking say that. Don't fucking compare me to that. Jesus Christ. So we've got that. I also specifically, so of course, like I said in the initial pitch document, or even in the re-debut, in the re-debut, I said that Mar Katoto will always be pink. Mar Katoto will always be pink, but in this time, we are actually going to be using a different shade of pink, and the flats that I have here is pretty much all final. The color scheme that we have is pretty much one for one what we're going to be going with from here on out. So we've got a bit of a lighter shade of pink that doesn't stray too far away from what's been established, but I really wanted to keep the shade of pink, but to make it more differentiating enough that it veers away from the Kirby pink. You know what I mean? Now, again, whether you guys think that's that we got it or not, then hey, let me know. Let me know. Yeah, River, I'm showing it off. I'm showing it off now. On top of that, the mouth is also changed to make it a little bit more anime-like, and specifically, whoops, that's a spoiler. Specifically, what I really wanted to tap into this time around, I initially had sketches of having a mouth that is closer again to Lupin the Third. But this time around, I said, why not make the mouth very very close to a classic Sonic style, and that way we can have more anime-esque sort of mouth shapes, which I think is really cool. It gives a little more character, and not to say that the Lupin mouth doesn't give character, but like I think it also like veers it away from Goomba territory, from you know, certain Nintendo things, and more into general mascot territory, and I think that works out a lot better, at least in my opinion. So a lot of other things that I've made changes to. So of course a different shoe design, different hat design, which the hat is kind of remaining the same except for like these two little bumps by the end of it. Initially I had it kind of coming up through the top, but I decided to extend the hat just a little bit more, so that way. And the one thing that I was thinking of, do you remember that one Pokemon trainer where they have like little bumps on the top of the hat? I was kind of thinking along the same of those lines, and I think it works out pretty well to differentiate Mar from Marley, whose hat is a little more like typical beanie. Can we canonically call the hat a toque? Yeah, you know what? Sure. Yeah, I think the Hoenn male design is kind of like that. Protagonist. Let me, if I'm recalling, yeah, well, it's more spiky, I guess, but like, I guess it's the same sort of principle, right? Similar principle. Sun and Moon girl trainer too. Hold on. Sun, Moon, girl protagonist. Is that? I think that's what I tapped into. Hold on. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that as well. So like, you know how like this one was the one that I was thinking of in particular. So like this one, but like a little more rounded, I guess. And then this one, but not so much a flower. You know what I mean? So something to that effect. And then, of course, the major thing was I've always drawn Mar Katoto with no teeth beyond the one fang. In this one, 2.0 is getting a full teeth for better expressions and better lip sync with Live 2D, which I know Spats is going to run to fucking town with, because she's been absolutely fucking killing it with Live 2D. She's been absolutely fucking murdering it. And so that was some of the immediate goals that I had with 2.0. And it all kind of culminates to this, which I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it good? I don't know. I'm scared. I also tried to make it look as professional as possible. I really tried to make the line art look like it came from like an anime, if that makes sense. The eyes are definitely not final, and I want like my current eyes to be similar to what I have here. But again, I lack the particular skill to do what Spats can do. You know what I mean? But at least in terms of my own like style, I guess it, you know, it gets the point across, right? It's giving mascot, which is good. That's like definitely what I wanted. Obviously you could see that like the design for Froggy also changed. So Froggy is a little more, I would say a little more silly looking. Which is awesome. I really like the new Froggy in my opinion. And yeah, even the color for Froggy has changed. And I think now, and you guys can tell me, I think you guys can now tell that this is a tummy and not like a flipper or anything like that, right? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Tum Tum? Yup. Reads clear? Okay. That was the one thing, is that I want this to read very, very clear. Like, pretty much, I want my intentions to be extremely clear in this one. I don't want there to be any mistaken for any other bullshit out there. No Goomba, no Kirby this. Even though like the influence is there, I want it to be very much my own thing. And you guys, I mean, I trust you guys with being honest and truthful. You guys can tell me if I hit that. You guys can tell me if I hit that or not. Its originality is much more clear, which is, okay, that's good. Genuinely, you nailed it. That's good. That's good. And I know we've got a lot of amazing artists. We got a lot of amazing artists in chat. I mean, you guys, the artists can let me know whether the intentions were made clear or not. The vest looks Kingdom Hearts. Hey, I'm super down for that. I don't think anyone in, like, again, I haven't played that far into Kingdom Hearts, but, I think, like, hey, if it hits a certain Kingdom Hearts vibe, this design, again, was made in September 2022, before I was playing Kingdom Hearts. So the fact that I hit it is like very, very awesome to me. I really like that. Have I tried other hues of pink? Yes, I have. Matter of fact, and actually, you know what? I will show off the one other thing about pink that I think is very, very funny. You guys will get a kick out of this. Do you remember this? Do you remember this on Twitter? This fucking Twitter meme was wonderfully timed for me. It was so fucking wonderfully timed. The meme was that they were, people were basically putting, like, people in, like, voting, tournaments. So, there was a voting tournament for the color pink. And I was like, oh my god, this is literally the best timing for this. I don't have to fucking search for anything, because all of the fucking hues of pink are all fucking here. All of the most appealing hues of pink are all right here. And so, I thought to myself, well, hey, what fucking perfect timing. And I eventually used one of the pinks that were there, and it, in my opinion, this is the best one that I think strikes a balance between a different shade of pink that isn't Kirby, but also a pink of my own. You know what I mean? I think it's certainly a the Mar Katoto pink. It's not a Kirby pink. Certainly, people will always make the comparison just because the relative, you know, influence of Kirby is going to be there. But, you know, I'm okay with that. As long as people don't overtly call me Kirby, then we're fine. As long as they say, this is influenced by this and so and so. Are you also thinking of going more cell shaded for 2.0? I think that'd be, that looks so cool with this design. I'm not, the way that the live 2D will probably be done is similar to how it's done right now. But certainly I will explore, the way things are presented in certain ways. The only reason why, the thicker outlines are here is because I just think it looks cool. On the turnaround specifically. I think it looks good specifically on the turnaround. So that's the only reason why the outline is there. It also, I don't know, it gives it a little more, and I mean, artists in chat, you can tell me otherwise. I think it makes it look a little more professional. You know what I mean? Just a tad more professional. Now, I did ask a friend to see if they can make any sort of corrections and revisions that can bring my vision closer and more consistent. So when I say work in progress, I definitely mean that this shit is 100% a work in progress. Still to this day. The colors are swag and the composition is yellow, personally. That's really, really good. Thank you. I really appreciate that. This is not the only thing I have to show, though. I've got a few concepts that I would like to show y'all in terms of 2.0 to really accentuate some of the visions that are in my head that I see for this character. First and foremost, will you post this work in progress in the Discord? I think I will post it on Twitter. More than anything, I'll probably post it on Twitter. Maybe not today, but probably tomorrow, because it's getting pretty late. So this right here is an expression sheet that I had made, where the very distinct Kirby anime vibes I really want to hit. Now, granted, a little bit of Mar Katoto is also in this one as well. You can never really take out the cartoon out of me. I'll always be influenced by the cartoon, you know, aspect of myself. So I really try to blend in Kirby anime with my own sort of distinct style at the same time. So, you know, we've got our very typical, like, happy face. There's an angry emote, sort of a almost like a Dragon Ball-esque look to this. We've got I had to keep the fucking Bowser crying face. I had to keep it. And of course, the booger. The booger is always going to be there. The booger will always remain. We've got, you know, a bit of like action Mar on this one. Bit of a smug boy right here. You know, this I guess would be like, I don't know if you want to call it a pog. I guess this is like a pog champ if you want. And then here is a side view that I think is very Kirby anime. I really hit this side view and I was like, whoa, this looks really good. And so you can see sort of the new head shape that I think, in my opinion, does a better job conveying what I want, rather than how things are nowadays. You know what I mean? The nose ridge is pretty well structured. Yes, and I'm very, very, very happy about that. I'm very, very happy about that. Profiles are hard to make look nice, so this is super impressive. Thank you, Ace. That actually means a lot coming from you, because I know you're in school for that. So yeah, that is the expression sheet. Tell me what you guys think. You'll notice that a lot of like my expressions, I'm trying to incorporate almost like Ghibli-esque hair movements to it as well. Like all of the sad emotions, like all the hair is like droopy. You know, I kind of got like wind blowing on this one. I'm just trying the best that I can. I'm trying the best that I can. I really like the face shape on the profile, like the little bump for the nose. Yeah, I'm I'm like glad that like my intentions are very, very much made clear. Mar, did you draw these? Yes, I drew these. These are all me. I drew all of these. Once again, you can see how my what's the word? I have a pretty like what's the word? I have a speciality. I have a speciality, and that's creatures. And then the last thing I want to show off that I think is very, very unique with this particular design. Good job keeping proportions consistent. Thank you. Thank you so much. I swear with every drawing you're improving so much. That means a lot. That means a lot, Wiggleworm. Thank you very, very much. If only I could keep that fucking consistent. You know what I mean? Fuck. There is one last thing I would like to show off. And something that is unique to this particular design. You know, the one thing that I wanted to convey with 1.0 that is, again, a bit lackluster in terms of its execution is the fact that the hair is tucked underneath my hat, as, you know, to convey that, you know, there's still more hair inside of here. Now, granted, if, you know, let's say theoretically I take my hat off, the design that I have now is still like, the hair is still like pretty short. You'll notice that in this one, the hair is pretty long now. I've made the hair very much, very, very, very long. I wanted to convey that this hair is now way longer compared to what it is before. So with that in mind, 2 years of not cutting their hair. Oh, excuse me. 2 years of not cutting their hair. Make it 3, to be honest with you. I haven't cut my hair since 2019. Quarantine hair. It's still happening. It's still going. But I really, really, really wanted to convey that this hair is much, much longer than how it was before. And so I would like to show off Hatless Mar, which I think I did a pretty good job at conveying for this one. You could see the full streak of pink hair on this one. But here it is in its full glory. The Hatless Mar in its entirety. You know, I 1.0 was not made with the hat off in mind. In my opinion, a pretty big mistake, which is very, very, very funny to me. It's very, very, very funny. But yeah, you could see that the hair is a lot longer now. We've got the pink streak, which is fully here. And one thing that I wanted to convey is that, oh no, that's not it. Oh no, that's not it. That there's actually more like pink streaking hair inside of the hat. And even this like little star shape here, that's all like tucked into the hat. So whenever I take off the hat, it's just a completely different design. It's completely different. There's some things that are still similar, like obviously the shape of this big little bang here. But it's like made a little bit thicker. It's a little bit wider. And the other side kind of like matches that as well. And so that's sort of the outlook that I'm going through when it comes to the hat list design. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is it cool? Yes, I also I wanted to add in the ahoge because I just really like that. Maybe it's my influence or being influenced by my good friend Dollop, like, cause subconsciously I was not thinking about any other person's design while making this one. I was just kind of like going off of the cuff. But I really wanted to add in the little ahoge in this one. I love the ahoge being squished because you're wearing the hat over it all the time. Yes. The ahoge is definitely scorched down while the hat is on the head. 100%. Ahoges are such an anime thing and I love it. And that's the other thing, is that I wanted this to be a little more like, not only just like more overall anime inspired, but like the reason that we have like full on eyes this time is so that we can get that full range of emotion, that full range of sort of expression. That's the word I'm looking for. So, you know, that's why we have all of that. And I've, you know, I've experimented a little bit with funny little expressions, but I determined that like just having the little dot eyes is like, it's good, and I like the style of that, and I'll always love it. But having, you know, sort of the full eye now brings this character with a bit more life, especially when you're talking in terms of live 2D as a character who you're going to be seeing on the screen for like, you know, 9 hours, right? You get to see my full range of emotions on display. So that's where that sort of comes in. The other thing is that, you know, obviously 1.0 had the eyelashes, but I think this design plays a little bit more, just personally speaking, this design plays a little bit more with gender, as silly as it sounds. You know, I've been running with the he, they pronouns for a very long time at this point. And as much as I love my previous design and how cute 1.0 is, you know, I kind of crave something that's a little more, I wouldn't call this ambiguous, but you know, certainly there are more non-binary aspects to myself that I think are better represented in 2.0 rather than 1.0. And I mean, you guys can tell me otherwise, but at least in my eyes, in my outlook in terms of designing this character, it's a little bit closer to sort of the non-binariness of myself. And I think my friend Sydney was saying very similar things as well. So, congrats on the gender. Thanks. Been running with it for a while, but I'm just, you know, I'm happy to sort of have that integrated within the design. And hey, yeah, if my fellow NBs could you know, let me know what they think, I would very much appreciate it. So, and so that's 2.0. Trust me, I trust you, Hazel. I trust you, Hazel. Absolutely. so that's 2.0. That's all the stuff that I want to show off in terms of what we got for today. There's the whole thing. I'm not gonna show off the full turnaround. Not for, you know, any particular reason other than like I'm still like working on it. But certainly this is the next major step forward in the chapter of Mar Katoto, if that makes sense. So I'm so used to seeing things with a duality of gender qualities, so it's a good thing. So it's a good thing I'm seeing here. I do a lot with my characters personally. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! So, you know, a lot of people, a lot of my friends have said that, like, you know, it's still, like, very, very cute, but, you know, now it's got, like, a little bit of an edge. Now it's got a little bit of sort of, if you want to call it badass, I'm very happy to embody that. I'm not a badass, but if I look like one, maybe people will believe me. Maybe people will believe me. And that's where, like, this expression comes in. I really, really like this expression. Just because I want to, I don't know. It's cool to make your character look like a badass, even if they're not. You know what I mean? Last male humanoid creature I made a week ago is very pouty and femme. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It perfectly fits your vibe, personality, aesthetics, and, like, favorite things. Hazel, I don't know if you were here, but 100%, I took a lot of inspo from Klonoa. I took a lot of inspo from Klonoa. Sonic Shadow Boy Swag? Hell yeah. I mean, you guys, if you guys are smart, you recognize... Where's that from? Where's that from? Where's that from? Dude. Okay. I mean, I just took it wholesale, to be honest with you. I saw it? Good. I took it wholesale, to be honest with you, just because I think they're so... I'm gonna be honest with you, they're fucking badass. They're fucking badass, dude. They're so cool. But they're not rings. They're just wristbands. They're just little regular Mar Katoto wristbands. Just with a little extra flavor to it. You know what I mean? It's cool. It's cool. Just so I hope you know, I need to draw this design hanging out with my little shit rat. They have the same vibes. Hell yeah! I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Oh, so there it is. It's finally out in the world. It's finally here. And, it's kind of a weight off my chest, but at the same time, all of the positive reception, I'm probably going to be going back to this VOD and seeing what people are saying, because that, when I unveiled it, chat was going a mile a minute. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. But, hope you guys like it. Hope you guys like it, because moving forward, this is what it's going to be. This is what it's going to be. I hope you guys like it. Man. If anything I've said seemed mean or rude, sorry, I love it. No, you're fine. You're good. Just don't call it a Goomba. That's literally the only thing. That's literally the only thing. I'm just like, I have a fucking, you know, I have beef with that. All right, well, I think that's pretty much it. It's very non-Goomba, that's good. I said the style looked like Gaijin Goomba. Yeah, but I still don't want to hear that. I still, do you think that that's something that I want to hear? That's my art! That's my art! Ew! I don't want to think about Gaijin Goomba. Ew! Personally, I don't see it. I just brought it up. I even just brought it up. Personally, I don't see it. Personally, I don't see it, man. I don't see it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I love the eyes on your new look. Thank you. I also really, really like it. I also really, really, really like it. Oh my god. Oh. There's like a wave of relief. There's a wave of relief passing over my body. Now that things are out in the air. Now that you know, I've you know, sat down and witnessed that what people think about it. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I'm afraid to post it on Twitter. I'm afraid to post it on Twitter. Is Neomar gonna get a kitty form too? Probably. That's honestly, kitty form is actually not up to me. That's a Spats original. The mullet slay. It's not a mullet though. It's not a mullet. I guess it is kind of a mullet. Maybe I should start thinking about changing the hair. I didn't want it to be a mullet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. I didn't want it to be a mullet. Oh. Okay, well I've got, you know, everything's a work in progress, right? Everything's a work in progress, but you get the idea. You get the idea of what's going on. It's just long. It is long. I misinterpreted? No. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. I literally, this is good feedback for me. This is good feedback. And that's why nothing is set in stone. You know what I mean? I can hear the desperation of being perceived. It's a conundrum. It's a conundrum, Buggy Creature, because in order for me to do my job, I have to be perceived, but at the same time, I'm scared. I'm scared of people being mean to me on the internet. If you're gonna perceive me, you need to be nice at all times. But no, seriously, don't apologize. Don't apologize. This is all really, really, really good feedback for me. Really, really good. If you say that it looks like a mullet, then that's going in the bean. That's going in my tinker. That's going in my that's it. That's all I've got. Oh, dude, mullets are cool. Yeah, but I don't want a mullet. Yeah, but I don't want that. I don't want that thing. Oh Lord, dude, I'm so happy. Give the mullet to Spats. I guess you could do that. I don't know. I don't feel that Spats has like a mullet per se. If something doesn't jive with you, present it constructively and aim to help see a different viewpoint. I mean, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Like I said, this is all like really, really good feedback. This is all insanely fucking good feedback for me. You know what I mean? So don't apologize for anything. Listen up, everybody. I think we're done. That's like literally everything I wanted to show off. We talked about the present. We talked about the ARG. We talked about the past. We talked about, you know, the future. We talked about lore. Man, I didn't think that this stream would sustain 6 hours. And yet, here we are. Yeah, actually, you know what? If you guys have any feedback for me in the Discord, I would love to get your feedback specifically in the Discord. I would absolutely love to hear from you. Because, you know, like I said, like, things are, like, still progressing. Although things are, like, very, like, I would say, like, very, very, very final. There are still some things that need to be adjusted. You know, if you have any sort of loose feedback or anything cool to say or nice to say about the design, I would very, very much enjoy it. Because, you know, it's good. Can you post your new model in the Discord? I'll you know what? I'll post it on Twitter, and I'll post, fuck, my brain. I will post it on Twitter, and then I'll post it in bulletin board for everyone to see. I'll do it. I'll be brave. I'll be brave for everybody. I'll be really, really, really fucking brave. I'll be really, really, really brave. Is there any art for tonight? Let's have a look-see. Oh my god, there is art. Oh my god. Holy shit. There is art. There's art on Twitter and in the Discord. Oh my god. There's so much good art. Oh my god. Hold on. Check this out, y'all. We've got art from Mothman on Twitter. It says, happy 2nd anniversary to Mar Katoto. Thanks for all the great streams. And oh my goodness. This is so cute. Oh, I love this. This is so fucking good. This is so good. Oh my god, I love your Marley. I love your Marley. I love that you gave Marley the Lupin mouth on this one. I love it. It's so cute. You guys crank this stuff out like maniacs. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I have been privileged. I've been privileged with an insanely talented community full of artists and I've never ever, like, it's just crazy to me that people want to draw art for this fucking stream. It's crazy. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much, Mothman. I love this so fucking much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For real, y'all draw so fast. It's crazy. It's crazy. I need that energy for Sunday. I need that energy for Sunday. Moving to the Discord, we've got art from Uber. And she says, in celebration of the 2-year retrospective, I made some evil versions of Mar. Here's to the future. Which, oh my god. Look at these. Bad Mar. We've had a couple War Katotos. There's Metal Mar. Definitely, you know, made by Robotnik or Eggman or whatever. There's a Shadow Mar from the mirror dimension, and fake Mar, as seen in Pizza Tower, which is incredibly funny. I know, right? 4 concepts, like literally just like that. Just like that. I don't know how people do it. I gotta say, fake Mar is so fucking funny to me because of the falling off patch on the hat and the fucking like crudely drawn like star where you go like from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love it so fucking much. It's really good. Yeah, created by Boxman. This is a Boxman creation, 100%. Thank you, Uber. I love this so fucking much. I love this. This is so good. This makes me smile so big. Thank you very much. I'm just looking at the Discord, and Kat says fake Mar sits down and their legs slide into the body like a turtle. Oh my god, ew. Ew, dude. Yucky. Oh my god. We've got art from Sully V, who says Pokemon Evolution, and oh man, look at this. This is so cool. Oh my god. Wait, why is there Why is there a bee? Why is there a Mar bug? Oh my god, this is fucking fantastic. This really is an evolution line, like really. Yeah, the composition on this one is fucking amazing. It's so good. Oh my god. Thank you, Solovy. B-Mar evolution. Okay. Are you saying that I'm eventually just going to be a bee? Maybe one day I will just be a little bee. Maybe one day I'll just be a little bee buzzing around going. That's what bees sound like, right? That's what bees sound like. I think so. Solovy, I love this so fucking much. I fucking love this. Marley is out, Mar B is in. Okay. This is so fucking good. This is so fucking good. I love this. Thank you very, very much for this. We've got more art from Mothman, and holy shit. Mothman says, this is immediately a very fun design to draw, which, oh man. Oh man, this is so cool. Whoa, this is so badass. Holy shit. And they just bust this out? Like, what? How did Mothman do this? How did they do that? Yeah, they, like, again, they saw this for a fucking hour and busted this out like it was nothing. Like it was bing, bang, boom, done. Like, what the fuck? It's so cool. It is so cool. Oh, I should say, so Biker Energy is not the intended, it's not the intended feeling that I was going for, but absolutely. So on the concept, actually, like, on the concept, I called this particular outfit, a vest, fucking a varsity vest that got ruined. If that makes sense. So that was the sort of intentional, like, way of putting it. If it gives off biker vibes, then hell yes. I am absolutely fucking down for that. I'm 100% down for that. It's not the intended vibe, but if it's cool enough that it pulls it off, then fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hold on. Let me I just want to really make sure that I got the wording right that I put in. Wait, hold on. 1 second. When I came up with the outfit, and I did a couple outfits. Oh my god, please load up. Oh my god, it's not loading up. I double click on the clip file and it's literally not loading. What the fuck happened? It's almost unavoidable. I'm totally down for that. I mean, if it's got cool guy vibes, then I'm super fucking down for it. Fucking where? Why isn't it opening up in clip? What is going on? Is clip just not responding? I think clip is frozen. That's probably why. Yeah, clip is literally just completely frozen. It won't end task. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now let's open that up. Mar on his electric tricycle. I'm down for it. I called it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Specifically, what I called it was varsity cowpoke. Which is like pretty much along the same lines. Pretty much along the same lines of what what a what do you call it? A fucking biker is. What is a biker than a modern day cowboy, right? It was obviously, like, it's not like we're not trying to be like cowpokes or anything, but that was just the code name for it. So varsity cowpoke was the name for this particular outfit out of my how many concepts did I made? I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I made 6 concepts. And so that's the vibe that I was trying to go for, I guess. So yeah, there you go. I almost forgot to mention that. Next up, we've got, oh my god. We've got 2 pieces of artwork from none other than Wiggle Worm. There's this one, which I fucking adore. I love this so much. Literally just standing out in the fucking hallway. It's my turn to play on the Xbox type vibe. I love this so fucking much. This is really, really, really good. I love this. This is wonderful. You know what I've described 1.0 and 2.0? 1.0 is like classic Sonic, whereas 2.0 is like modern Sonic. And you can kind of tell what I mean by that, because specifically the shoes are different. The modern Sonic Soul. That's absolutely what I was like trying to intend a little bit between the old design and the new design. And now the Hazel realization is happening. Isn't it great? Isn't it awesome? It's fucking great. So not only did Wiggle Worm grace us with this wonderful, wonderful rendition of 1.0, but look at this. Holy smokes, man. It's so cool. This is so cool. Swag unlimited. This is Mar Katoto with his swag on. Mar, this is such a brilliant design evolution. Thanks, Hazel. Thank you, Hazel. Love you, Hazel. I'm very, very, very happy you think so. I'm very, very, extremely happy. And then, thank you, Wiggle Worm, for this wonderful, wonderful piece of art. I love this. I love this so fucking much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then, to wrap it up in a neat little bow, I've got one last piece of art from Sour Orange. Oh yeah, dude. Sour says RP picks my nose. What nose? Sour had the honor. Sour had the honor of basically creating the first Mar Katoto 2.0 fan art as I was communicating with the mods as to how to progress this character. And there's this one, which I love the expression of this. The fucking expression of this one is fucking amazing. It's so good. But then, before all of this, before the entirety of this unveiling, Sour dropped in our mod chat one of these, and I was like, no fucking way. No goddamn way. This is so fucking good. Yeah, the detail to the eye in both of these pictures are incredible. They're so good. So this one is with a filter, and then this one was without the filter. And it's like, it's so good. It's so fucking good. It's inspiring. All of these images are really, really, really inspiring me to go on further with this design. So I want to say thank you, Sour, for making all of these incredible pictures for my funny little guy. And man, your art just like, it's just so good, dude. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Yeah, Sour did give me fingers in this one, which was very, very, very funny. And I think I think DK was asking, do their circles just morph out fingers whenever necessary? And my specific answer was, canonical answer is no, but cartoons can literally do anything they want. These are fucking cartoons by the end of the day. So, really, really, really fucking good stuff from everyone. Dude, I'm gonna be like looking at these. I'm gonna be looking at these for a long time. And Jesus Christ, Sour's not even done. Sour swooshed in the last fucking minute with this fucking picture. Swooshed in at the last fucking minute with this fucking picture. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, literally 2 minutes ago, this guy just posted this. Are you fucking kidding me? Man. Yeah, it wasn't even like 10 minutes ago. This was 2 minutes ago. Sour's fucking art, man. So good. I love this so fucking much. Thank you so much, everyone who contributed to art tonight. There's some incredible fucking art tonight, y'all. There's some incredible art. All right. Well, I think this is pretty much it. This is all that I've got left in me. What did you guys think? That was the Mar Katoto Retrospective. That was me looking back to the past, the present, and the future of Mar Katoto. And I hope you guys are looking forward to it. I hope you guys are looking forward to it, because holy shit. Holy shit. Man. This was awesome. You did great with the codex. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're not done. I just looked over into the Discord, and I see that there's one more piece of art from, and I'm so sorry if I mispronounce your name, Aaron Rolling Bird in my Discord posted a quick doodle who says, quick doodle because I wanted to share the hair concept. I wanted to share the hair concept, which, this is really, really cool. That's a really, really cool concept. Very, very, very interesting. I like it. I like the little like pointiness to it. Yeah, it's interesting. Very, very, very interesting. I will be thinking, but thank you, Aaron, Rolling Bird, for this one. I like it. This again, thank you to everyone who's shown your criticisms and whatnot. Criticisms and feedback and whatnot. It's really, really, really cool. Especially to get immediate feedback from all y'all. It means a lot to me. It means a lot. Okay, so I will be back tomorrow for the last stream of the week. Fucking Christ, I have streamed every single day since last Sunday. Holy shit. Oh my god. Man. What a week it's been, huh? What a week it's been. What's the next stream? We are going to be playing VLR tomorrow. We're going to be playing more VLR. We usually have it on Sundays, but again, Sundays, this upcoming Sunday, there's a lot going on. So we're moving from Sunday to Friday for this week. And then we'll be back on VLR Sundays, as usual. Speaking of as usual, follow me on all the social media, everything that's out there. Twitter.com/Mar Katoto. Join the Discord server if you want to hang out in a really, really cool group of individuals. I mean, literally, you saw how many wonderfully creative individuals are in this community. If you wanna partake in this really, really, really wonderful community, then hey, would love for you to join in on that. And then of course we do, you know, movie Mondays and all that shit. My throat is cooked. I'm done talking. So, I will be posting 2.0 on Twitter in a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna, like, you know, what's the word? I'm gonna deflate. I'm gonna deflate. I'm just gonna not, like, think or do anything for the next, like, several days or so, or at least until tomorrow. But I'm gonna get some rest. I want to say thank you guys so much for coming in and you know, hanging out and enjoying all of the stuff surrounding everything that I've done, whether it was from 2 years ago, before that, or just today. It really, really, really means a lot to me. With that being said, we are going to raid my friend Alfred, who is doing some art tonight. Speaking of wonderful art, we're gonna raid Alfred. Alfred is 18 plus. If you're younger than 18, you should probably go to bed. Don't be here, because there's no kids allowed in that one. I saw he was drawing. Yeah, he's drawing something. I'm like looking at it right now, and I'm like, okay, okay. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. The raid phrase for tonight. What's the raid phrase for tonight, Chad? I feel like there was so much that happened. I feel like there was so much that happened tonight. What should be the raid phrase? I'll leave it up to you. I want to say Marvy. Actually, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. No pomegranates. Fucking perfect. Literally perfect. No pomegranates. Completely, oh my god. Immaculate fucking raid phrase, y'all. Immaculate raid phrase. Thank you all so much for joining tonight. Thank you to everyone who gifted subs, who resubbed, and who helped out with donations. As usual, I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow for VLR on a Friday. Take care. Robbie usually says comb your hair, but I'm gonna say don't fucking do any of that shit. Make your hair messy. Fuck! I forgot to hit /raid. Dude, I'm a fucking mess. I'm a fucking mess, dude. What's wrong with me?
Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, drive fancy cars. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, might not see it.
Hi guys. This is the next day in here. This is literally like the Friday after, you know, of the retrospective stream. And there was one thing that I totally forgot to talk about. And I wanted to bring this up specifically during the stream, and I forgot because I was incredibly sleep deprived. I was really, really, really tired. And it sounds like I'm tired today. No, it's just my throat is still effed up. Back a couple of when was, oh god. See, I should have looked it up. I should have been better prepared for this. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, okay. During I think it was, oh wait, no, never mind. There's no date on this. A couple of months ago, a couple of my friends organized something very, very special. That was really, really, really cool. And on a whim, they gathered up a bunch of people to create a fanzine, the Mar Katoto Fanzine, which is a wonderful surprise that they did back in 2022. So this fanzine was organized by Uber the Meh, and the mods for this fanzine were my good friend Como, my good friend Sparkle Ghost, and my other good friend Fluber. I mean, they're all my friends. Uber is my friend, but you know, I really, really want to drive the point home that you know, this was a really, really pleasant surprise that I was completely not expecting. And so I want to just take a few moments right now, even, you know, as an aside to this VOD, even if it's like edited in, to make sure to show this off, because this was made in 2022 and it was released in 2022, and I was waiting for a good moment to show it off. And well, I was supposed to show it off yesterday for the retrospective, and I forgot because I was juggling 500 different things, and I just, you know, me tired, brain no work. Anyways, check this out. So this is the Mar Katoto Fanzine, and it says right here, organized by Uber and Como and Sparkle and Fluber. Shouts out to Uber for organizing this whole thing. And we've got some amazing, amazing art, some of which that I've shown off in the past, but let's show it off in one big clump. So we got art from Artsy, which is Mar the Third. I love this as sort of a throwback to Lupin. Look at all of the little Mars here. It's so good. It's so, like, genuinely amazing. I love this so much. Also, I gotta say, the Jigen Mar Katoto is, like, so fucking fresh. So good. I love this. Thank you, Artsy, for popping this one in. Here's one from Blake, who says, When I signed up for the zine, I knew I wanted to combine my love for this community with my main form of art making photography. So I snuck Mar into a nice little scene of my design with remnants of a good snack, of course. Which, man, I'm looking on this picture. I'm perceiving this picture, and I'm like, oh my god, I miss it when it was warm. I'm like looking outside the window right now, and it's like freaking looks like a freaking blizzard out there. So I'm looking at this and I'm like pining and yearning for this weather. Thank you, Blake, for this one. I love it. I love it so much. Here is the next one. This is by Osteo, which, holy shit. Did Marley fucking die? Did Marley die? No, I'm just kidding. I know it's a cosplay. Again, I am, like, floored by, Osteo's crochet work. Every single fucking time. Every single time, I see any sort of crochet work from Osteo, I'm like, my jaw is on the floor because it's always fucking amazing. Also, shouts out to the Orby cameo. Shouts out to the Orby cameo that's over here. It's just like this. Osteo just had their skeleton to model it because it was the best option to show the fit. That's true. That is true. That's true. I love this. Thank you, Osteo. Osteo's work is always incredible. And I'm so happy to see it here in the zine. It's so good. I love it so much. This next one is from Fluber. So if you don't know, Fluber was the one who created the Mar Plinko 3D model specifically. That 3D model was made by Fluber. And we see here that Fluber has also modeled a little Mar Katoto ice cream truck. And funny enough, it says it right here, Mar has an ice cream truck. Which is really, really, really good. Oh my god. Fluber's artwork is always so good. If you haven't seen any of Fluber's 3D work, Fluber is just an incredible 3D artist. And also, she has like maybe some of the coolest worlds in VR chat. So if you've been on VR chat, search up any world made by Fluber, and you'll see just some of the most amazing work, the most amazing 3D work by Fluber. She's amazing. So thank you very, very much. Love you, Fluber. Thank you. Next up, we've got Tamargotchi, which is hard for me to say. This is from Gabby Galaxiu, which, oh my god. Man, the style of this is insane. The style of this is so good. A low poly Marley and her Tamargotchi, which is hard for me to say apparently. I mean, you guys have seen Gabby's art in the past. This is like just another like amazing piece of work from Gabby. Hi Lucy, what's up? Just another amazing piece of art from Gabby, and I love the like low poly sort of like angular style that she went with here, which is like so cool. I love this. Thank you Gabby Galaxiu for this one. I know I shouldn't say, I don't know if I've been given permission to just call her Gabby Galaxiu. I'd like to think that it's like first name, last name. But I just say both of them just in case. You know what I mean? So thank you. Thank you, Galaxiu. I really appreciate it. Next up, we've got from Jasmine, Marley as anime. Marley as anime, hands and poses are hard, which I completely understand. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know some of these animes. Obviously this is like a Sailor Moon, but I don't know this one. Is this Tokyo Mew Mew? I think this is Tokyo Mew Mew. I think. I'm not entirely sure. But I don't know. I plain old have no idea what this one is. But this is another very, very cute Shugo Kara? Chara? I don't know what that is. I have no idea. But this is, oh, it's Card Captor Sakura. Oh, you're totally right. Okay, I see it. The little weapon. Yeah, you're totally right. Card Captor Sakura. Which, man, this is so cute. I also feel for them as a person who, struggles also with, who struggles with hands in particular. There's a reason why the Mar Katoto hands are circles. So I completely understand the struggle, but regardless, it is very, very wonderful. It is really, really, really cute. I love the design for these. I love it. I love the Sailor Moon fit, but it's like Marley-ified. It's like super, super, super cute. Thank you, Jasmine, for this one. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Look how many submissions there are, chat. Look how many fucking submissions there are. There's an incredible amount of people who worked on this zine. It's fucking amazing. It's so cool. Here's I think this one was actually submitted on Twitter from Kaylee Bird. Says, with the star card, anything is possible and the magic is flowing around you. Allow yourself to dream, to aspire, to elevate in any way possible so you can reach the stars. They are right here waiting for you, which I adore the idea of Mar Katoto themed tarot cards. Like, I love the idea of this so much. And the composition of this card is like fucking phenomenal. It is so good. It's amazing. And Kaylee Bird's artwork has always been incredible. It's always been fucking amazing to see. And you can see the skill full on display here. Just like look at these fucking backgrounds, man. Just look at these backgrounds. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. So thank you, Kaylee, for contributing to the zine. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, for the folks who are just tuning in now, we're going through the zine because I'm going to edit this into the VOD for the YouTube upload. And I forgot to show this off yesterday because I was so tired and out of my gourd. So, next up we've got from Italian Ace, title named Thanks for Streaming, which, wow. This is an incredible amount of characters here. Like, it looks like almost like a best of. Also, hello, Ayanami. Hi, Ayanami. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome. And thank you for the follow. Hi. How's it going? How was your stream? How did it go? Yeah, this looks like a best of just every single game that I have, that I've, like, played, throughout my years of streaming. Hello, Morbid. Hello, Azula Fantasia. This art is so cute. Yeah, for the folks who are just tuning in, I'm going to be playing VLR later, but right now we're checking out a Mar Katoto fanzine. Somebody, or not somebody, a bunch of folks made a fanzine for me a couple months ago. We're just showing it off so that I can add it to yesterday's stream. Because I was supposed to show this off yesterday and I forgot. Oops. Also, I love the Sephiroth Kirby making the bandana Waddle Dee very, very nervous. I love it so, so much. That is like maybe one of my favorite parts of this particular picture. But there's so much to love here. There is so much to love. Thank you. Thank you, Italian Ace, for contributing to the fanzine. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next up, we've got art from Miss. Oh my God. Oh my God. Miss Never Fucking Misses. Also, bye, Ayanami. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. This Marley is Hacha Matcha. Holy guacamole. It's so good. It's so, so, so good. I love this so much. Let's go to the beach. Quite indeed. Again, man, I've been wanting to go to the beach so bad. And unfortunately, because it's so snowy outside, like, I don't have that opportunity. Yes, I also love the water wings on myself. It's so, so cute. This entire thing is adorable. As usual with all of Miss's art. So thank you very, very much. Thank you, Miss, for making this wonderful, wonderful picture. If you get a chance, can I say an Easter egg about my thing? Sour said you looked at it earlier. Yeah, definitely. What's a cool Easter egg about your picture? And here's another one from Miss. It's me walking down the street, and it looks like I'm about to get run over. I'm about to just get, you know, Family Guide, if you know what that means. But no, seriously, the colors in this is, oh, it's immaculate. It's so good. The sunset vibes of all of this are like fucking amazing. It's so, so good. You're showing the car where to go? You're right. You're right. I'm sure that's what's happening. Probably, maybe, I don't know. But thank you, Miss, for again another wonderful picture to the zine. I really appreciate it. If you look at the Switch, the skeleton is playing Mario Odyssey because while you were playing for the first time, I found your stream. Oh, that's fun. Oh yeah, you're totally right. That's really cool. That's a great little Easter egg. That's a great little Easter egg. Thank you again, Osteo, for your amazing, amazing art. So, so good. Speaking of amazing art, here's one from Otter Guppy, which, oh my God, this style is so cute. This style is so cute. I'm like completely floored with how good this looks. I'm floored. I'm floored by this. It is fucking amazing. It looks so good. It's like so fucking clean. The little bat on the frog in the hat. Yeah, I know. Or instead of the frog. It's such a good touch. There's so many wonderful, like, little touches here. Marley's fit is incredible. My little bat wings with the little bat in the hat. It's so cute. It's so good. I love the title, which is Marpire, which is a good try. It's a good try. That's a solid 7 out of 10. Thank you, Otter Guppy, for this one. I really appreciate it. And again, the style is so clean. It's so clean. I love this. I love this so much. Okay. I don't know why that was said in chat, but okay, cool. I mean, yeah, it's good. It's true. Next up is from Perp. Perp also, I'm pretty sure, posted this one on Twitter. Hello world. This is we've got a whole description for this one, which I'm very happy to read. As a lover of falling star imagery, a little Kaibi's plight into Earth from the MARG was just too captivating not to portray. That combined with the storyline My Girlfriend City Popsicle made to Hello World by Louis Zong gave birth to this piece that I hope Mar and everyone gets to enjoy very much. Also, that one Homestuck scene, I don't get what that means. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what you're talking about there. But I love this. I said this before, and I'll say it again. I'll say it again. The composition of this, the colors, and the even the like the horizon of the Earth, like everything about this. There's so much action in this one, and it's so good. It's so fucking good. Thank you, Perp, for contributing to the zine. I really appreciate it, and I fucking love this. I love this so much. Thank you. Next up from Fanzine. This one I think was also posted on Twitter. Cafe Katoto poster. Fanzine, I believe their username has changed to Star Bits now. Welcome to Cafe Katoto, where all your dreams come true. Enjoy a Dreamland Sundae or Katoto macaroons, or even a slice of our Ube Galaxy roll. Which, yeah, the pop off for this one is insane. The pop off for this one is crazy. The pop off for this one is insane. Like, the detail in all of the food is just phenomenal. And the fact that, like, there's this like star, and it's like it looks like it's going around, and then inside of the trail is all of the food, is so good. And let's not fucking forget the fit of everyone here. Me with my little chef's hat, Marley with the maid outfit. Oh, it's so good. And the colors, the painting, mwah. It's so beautiful, dude. It's so beautiful. I love all of this very much. Yeah, the maid Marley doesn't happen very often, but I'm glad that it does. I'm glad that it does, because it's always a treat every single time. It's always a treat. Next up, we've got, why is the music so scary? New music. Give me new music. No. This is good. Next up, we've got From Pia Duo, which, oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. Space Met Gala. I knew the zine would give me the perfect excuse to draw one of my favorite things to design, fancy attire. I created a faux magazine cover detailing all about our favorite Twitch duo and their part-time Planet Kaibi's equivalent of a Met Gala, which is what I conveniently titled this piece. I love this. I love this. Mar Katoto and their journey through Twitch, interviewed by Mr. Twitch himself, is very, very, very funny. Join iconic duo Mar and Marley into the year's biggest celebrity event, which, hey, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll get there. But like, oh my god, the fit on this is so, so cool. I love this. I love everything about this. Yeah, I was about to say, the diamond on the underside of the dress is so cool. And even the like the belt and the sock and boot is like a completely different design, and it's really, really, really cool looking. It's super, super cool looking. I love everything about this. I love it. I love it. And Pia Duo's art never fucking misses every single time. Every single time. It's so, so, so fucking good. So thank you, Pia, for this one. I really, really, really appreciate it. Next up, from Pocket, hi Pocket. This one I think was also, if I recall, posted on Twitter. Galactic Star Mar Katoto. Galactic Star Mar Katoto, localized in the West as The Adventures of Mar Katoto, is an animated series based on everyone's favorite Kaibi, Mar Katoto. The series ran for 100 episodes from 2001 to 2003, follows the adventures of Mar as he travels the stars, bringing joy and protecting others from cosmic threats. This piece was inspired by screenshots of the Kirby anime, specifically Treasured Sword Galaxia episode with Sirika, which, Pocket, I don't know if I had told you or anyone about 2.0, specifically getting inspiration from this episode, but what an incredible coincidence that is, huh? What a fucking incredible coincidence that is. Specifically with Silica being like a major component to the inspiration of 2.0. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? We were once again accessing the same morphogenetic field. It's real, dude. It's real. It's 100% real. Joining the watch party for this episode was one of the first things I did with the community. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. I love that. And I love all of this. I love this fucking image so much. Also, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of this one in particular. Anytime you make Mar Katoto look like a badass, I'm always like, oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you, Pocket, for this one. Thank you. It's really, really, really wonderful. It's so, so good. I love it so much. Next up, oh lord, I know this one. I know this one because I freaked when I first saw this. The fucking River Goo Marley art, dude. The River Goo Marley art. Are you fucking kidding me? So first off, River spoiling me with all of these incredible pieces of Marley art. Marzine by River Goo. Some of the first pieces of fan art I made was for made for Marstream were of Marley, and I have the pleasure of watching her design grow the last 2 or so years. So I made a little collage of many cute Marleys to celebrate that. Thank you for fostering such a wonderful community, Mar. Thank you. Thank you, River, for making more and more amazing, amazing art. I've said it before in the past, and I'll say it again. I have a wall of just like, or my fridge has some physical River Goo art, which is like so good. Every time I get food, I'm always reminded that like, oh, River sent art to me, and it's all like really good shit. This is another one that I'm like, oh man, and the designs for some of these are like, mwah, chef's kiss. Fucking the Marley design here, the fucking this one, the beach time, like the overalls, so fucking cute. So fucking cute. I love how they're able to use the same colors and motifs to make so many outfits. It's so cool. I know. River just knows, like, color really fucking well. River is just, like, incredible at colors in particular. I mean, there's a reason where my background is still, to this day, River art. You know what I mean? Yeah, is a god at art for sure. He's amazing. Also spoiling me with Marley art, just, you know, looking, you know, real good. That's all I'm saying. Looking real good. Thank you very much, River. Love seeing this art. Speaking of people who are amazing with color, and I think this was also posted on Twitter, is art from Robbie Dude. Gonna get tacos. This art, Robbie's art, has such a distinct fucking personality to it. It is energetic. It's cartoony. It's fun. It's amazing. I love Robbie's art so fucking much. I love the way that he draw Marley too, with like the big hands and like the big shoes. Like, it's such a distinct Robbie look. And every time I look at it, I'm like, whoa. Also, it's very rare to see Robbie art that isn't made in MS Paint. It's very rare. Or if it is in MS Paint, it's not done by the pixel tool. It's not done by the pixel tool. This one is done by the regular, like, other, you know, the other tools and stuff. It's very rare to see that. The only time where Robbie, like, works in any other stuff is usually in Flash. So I wouldn't be surprised if this one was made in Flash. But, like, I am, like, honored to get Robbie Dude art for the fanzine. It's just, it looks so fucking good, dude. It looks so good. Yeah, the little strut. It's amazing. It's amazing. Thank you, Robbie. Love you. Love you, Robbie. Well, that's one of my friends right there. Next up, we've got from Skella Nova, which, oh man. Greetings from Planet Cometa. Which I think I may have, did I misspell it as Cometa with a T or a D? I can't remember which one is the real spelling. It might have been the D, but I may have misspelt it a couple times. Oops, that's okay. But the fucking energy, I spelled it as Cometa in the book. I can't remember if the original documents I had sent had the D or the T. Fuck, I can't remember. Well, Tagalog was based off of Spanish due to colonization, right? So yeah, it's both in Tagalog and in Spanish. So there's a lot of words shared between the two. But regardless, Skelenova's art here is like, oh man, holy fuck. Holy fuck. The fucking colors of this piece is incredible. I also gotta say, and I want to point this out specifically, because the line art is amazing, but I love the touch of making Marley's hair a different line art color compared to everything else in the body. It's such a wonderfully stylistic touch to all of this. Like, it just looks so fucking cool. It like pops out, and when things pop out when it comes to hair, I'm like, mwah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Skelenova, for this wonderful, wonderful art. I really, really, really appreciate it. This is really, really fucking cool. Thank you so much. Next up, we've got from Small Cat. Oh my god. Small Cat's art is just, the detail of this is phenomenal. The Small Cat art is just incredible. And you can really tell the love and care put into this particular piece, because as you zoom in, like, look at that. Whoa. Look at that. Like, the details in the eyes, the fucking, like, stars in the background, even the fucking, oh god. Even the planet is, like, lovingly detailed to a point that it's like, how did you do this? To the point where I'm like, what the fuck? How did you do this? It's crazy. Oh, yeah. You did post this on Twitter on my birthday as well. Thank you, Small Cat, for this one. God. Such incredible, fucking incredible art, dude. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I see the next one, which, man, this was done by a friend of mine, and I know exactly whose it is. This is from Sparkle Ghost, which, oh man. The style of this, I'm trying to zoom it in. There we go. The fucking style of this entire art is insane. It's fucking crazy. Y2K Mar Katoto something, I suppose. Which is very, very funny. Sparkle has such an incredible sense of, like, line art and style to everything that they do. I'm always impressed with literally everything that Sparkle does. And yeah, this one's really, really, it's got that, like, Jet Set Radio-esque sort of vibe to it. The chunky, like, legs with the big shoes, and the background where it's like all the cartoony, like, Mars and the Marleys with, like, the more detailed Marley on the side profile is like, whoa, holy shit. You could see all the skills on display here. You can see it. It's just incredible to look at. So thank you, Sparkle. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, Sparkle, for this wonderful, wonderful piece of art. Holy shit. Thank you. God, I love this so fucking much. It's so good. Next up, we've got from Soli V. Oh man, I love I love this concept. I love this concept so fucking much. So good. The fucking B-Bay. The B-Bay. Bebo baby. Mar Buddy's a bear, rare and retired, mint with mint tags, a must-have collector's item. Literally, like, a must-have collector's item and 204 sold, but also calling it rare is so funny. It's so funny. I love all of these renditions of Bebo baby. All of these renditions of fucking Bebo baby is so good. This many three hand and a smiling face. You're right, they are flying off the shelf. People love Bebo baby, Mar. Fucking Bebo baby, him. There is so much. There's so much to like take in on this. There's so much to take in. There's Osito Bebo baby, Bear Bebo baby, Valentino Bebo baby, Peace Bebo baby, Aaron Bebo baby, Millennium Bebo baby, Valentina Bebo baby, Mystic Bebo baby. Age level 12 months and under, this many years old, 8 and 3.25 years, 26 years specifically, 55 plus menu at IHOP, 80 to 120 years, 120 to 4,000 years, trapped in time loop. There's so much fucking incredible detail about all of this. Character family, Mar, the whole Mar, nothing but the Mar, brand, Bebo, Borbo, Bunga, Biga, Binga. How I'm like floored at the amount of detail made to this. I'm absolutely fucking floored. It's incredible. I spent so long on the text. I'm so happy you appreciate it. Here's the thing, Solovi. You know me, I love little bits like this. Adding in little bits like this is like, I am a ginormous sucker for adding in little bits that are just like so like funny, like completely like inconsequential to anything of like the real piece. And you can tell that I'm like this because there are little parts of Sparkle on Raven where I like adding in like little stupid like little things that never get noticed unless you like pause it. So for instance, just as an example, where is it? Where is it? You never noticed that on this frame that I did. You would never notice that I called it newspaper. You would never ever notice that I would call it newspaper. Okay, so the music is definitely not displayed on screen. My bot is sick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The bot is sick right now. Newspaper. So like small details like that, I love it. I love it so fucking much. Thank you, Soliv, for this incredible plushie. Look at this. I just, oh my god, it's so good. It's so fucking cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like. I love this. I'm gonna be thinking about Bebo baby for a while. Actually, matter of fact, hold on. Matter of fact. 1 second. Check this out. Wait, god damn it. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Wait. Now my name in the Discord. As now my name in the Discord. Okay, I gotta turn on. I gotta turn back on fucking streamer mode. There it is. Bebo Baby is now my name in the Discord. Goodbye, son of Pink. The era of Bratzmar is done. Bebo Baby is now here. Next up we've got, oh man, I think we got some real bangers coming up. From Uber! Hoshi no Tomodachi, a classic Famicom game for sale on eBay. No one knows where it came from. Some say it just dropped out of the sky, which, holy fuck. Nintendo Famicom Hoshi no Tomodachi Mar Katoto. This concept is so fucking cool. It is so fucking cool. I would love one day to modify a real Famicom cart to have like this art on it. It would be so fucking cool to modify a Famicom cart. I'm a big fan of Famicom carts in general. I think Famicom carts are like so fucking cool. And to see something like this in real would be fucking amazing. I'm like, my mind is like racing, like just thinking about it. Thank you, Uber, for this wonderful, wonderful art. And she didn't even stop there. She didn't even stop there. There's another one. Not only did she organize the zine, not only did she organize the zine, but she also made 2 pieces of fucking art. And this one is even moving. Lost Media cartoon bumper from the early 90s. It stars titular cartoon character Marley and Mar in a haunted mansion setting. Saturday Martoons bumper, haunted mansion. This one is insane. Like, what? Like, what? This looks so good. And it's uploaded purposefully at 480p. I'm like, this fucking, oh man. I'm like speechless. I'm speechless at this fucking animation. Like, this is insane. Every like, what's the word? Every synapse in my brain that like gives me serotonin is all lighting up all at the same fucking time. It's all lighting up all at the same fucking time. Fucking crazy. Crazy as shit. The movements are amazing. The animation is so good. And it's uploaded specifically at 480p to keep the quality down. I'm floored. I'm fucking floored by literally everything. It's so fucking good. Thank you, Uber, for all of this. Uber is just, oh my god. He's so cool. He's so cool. It's making me nostalgic for a cartoon that doesn't exist. I know. Isn't that crazy? Next up, we only got 3 more left. Next up, from Will Panic's Mar Chillaxing in Space. There's so many goodies in this one too. There's so many goodies. In the deep represses of space, our favorite Kaibi is just relaxing and just being a little dude, maybe drawing a little picture. This was a trial and a half to complete. Probably took me a month or 2 off on or off, I'm assuming. A month or 2 of off, and on, oh god, okay, sorry. This was a trial and a half to complete. Probably took a month or two of off and on work to complete. There we go. Got it. Sorry. Reading comprehension is really, really hard for me. And it's like, you could see all of the fucking work that went into this. You could see all of the work that went into this. There's fucking Robbie Web MP, which is very, very, very funny. We've got Orby, we've got Terriermon. Shouts out to Terriermon. That's my workstation. We got a fucking like GameCube controller panel here. Plus my funny little pen and the tablet cloud. It's like, oh, it's so good. All of this is so fucking good. So fucking good. Thank you, Will Panics, for this one. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, again, the talent on display is just incredible. It's just so good. And then, to wrap out the zine, we've got from Zarya. This one was is called Untitled, but like, I mean, what's there to say? It's another wonderful, stunning picture, as per usual in true Zarya fashion. Really making every character look fucking so pretty. You know what I mean? Like Marley with the big eyelashes, the Zarya eyelashes in the field of flowers. Like, it's so good. It's so good. The fucking background is also incredible. Just everything about this is so good. Everything about this is amazing. And not only did Zarya do one, but I believe Zarya did 2 of them, which, oh man, there's such a distinct vibe to this that I'm like, holy shit. The dynamics of this pose is so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. It is just like, wow. Holy shit. The hair in particular, I'm like, how did you render that hair? How did you render that? It's like, oh my god. Both of Zarya's artwork in both of these are like, they're amazing. Yeah, the fisheye background is also really cool too. Like, just like everything about this is like, oh my god. Zarya's rendering is just like incredible to watch. It's so cool. Thank you very, very, very much for both of these wonderful pieces of art. And that's the fanzine. That's the Mar Katoto fanzine, which I'm sorry that I'm a little late in showing that off. It was supposed to be yesterday, but still, like, wow. Again, I said this before, and I'll say it in today in 2023. Everyone's artwork on display is incredible, and I'm still floored to this day. The fact that there is a Mar Katoto fanzine, the fact that this exists. Never in my life did I think that there was ever going to be a fanzine for my funny little characters. Never in my life did I think this was ever going to be a reality. And yet here we are. You guys have proven to me time and time again, just like how wonderfully talented and amazing, and I'm so privileged to have such a wonderful and creative community And truly, I have no idea what I did to deserve it. I have no idea what I did. But again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very, very much to everyone involved in that project. Thank you so, so much. It's so wonderful. With that being said, I'm now gonna stop the recording here, or I guess the cut, and this is the actual end of this VOD on YouTube. Say bye, chat. Bye. Thanks for watching the retrospective VOD. Bye. All right, that's the cut. Just kidding. This is the cut.
Everybody wanna be a super